on the hull. Covoid engines pull. Target ping systems hum. Count it down, here we come. Pull up is proud, cutting clean through night. Rails prime hot in the starlight bite. Pickle on your drift with a predator glide. Green burn trails where the weak ones hide. Crates in the bay and the crew strapped in. Laugh in the face of the mess we're in. Maps all gone, but we still don't care. We chase that signal through anywhere. Pickle pirates in their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lines cut and the metal rips. Ballistic fire at the armor strips. Pickle pirates in the gladiator ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Start spin. Wild in a tide eclipse, we fight full throttle, no fear, no quits. No quits. Captain on deck with the voice like flame. Rumble calling out the next insane play. No route clean, no fight too wide. We cut straight through, we don't step aside. Vandal shadows and pirate bands all get dust when we make our stand. Hold it gone, but we still pass through. Held together by grit and crew. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lens butt and the metal rips. Ballistic fire as we armor strip. Hit the pirates in their gliding ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Start sin, wild in a pirate ship. We fight full throttle, no fear, no quits. I fear no quits. Signal weak, but the pull is strong. Something out there calling all night long. Graves of ships in the silent drift. We push straight through, we don't resist. Hands on blast, hear the engine scream. Chasing ghosts in a burned out dream. If we burn, then we burn as one. Till the fight, till the run is done. Pickle pirates is their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lines cut in the metal rips. Ballistic fire as the armor strings. Pickle pirates in their gliding ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Start spin, wild in a tide eclipse. We fight full throttle, no fear, no quit. No kids. Woo! Pickle pirates in their fighter ships. Barrel roll through bus missile slips. Laser lines cut in the metal rips. Ballistic fire as the armor strips. Pickle pirates in the gladiator ships. Now turn, high G vision dips. Start spin, wild in the tide eclipse. We fight full throttle, never fire, no.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Cheeky Star Citizen. Did I actually say good morning? I think I gave morning. We'll do it now. Morning. Yeah. We got it in there. We're running a bit late today, boys. We're running a bit late today. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so I don't think we've actually had a patch, have we? Maintenance only yesterday. I wonder if it's made anything any better. We're living in dark times in the verse, boys. Dark times in the verse. Alright, let's get rid of that. So that's still a fucking problem. How does something like that get into a video game? Such a weird, like, just bug in it. I reckon it just goes on a list of things that they're aware of, but it's not like a priority, so it just sits there amongst thousands of others. Or I think it's actually because it's like one of those like weird heads-up display issues that's actually a lot more complicated than we'd choose to believe. Who knows, boys? Who knows? I don't know what to do today, really. I mean, I was trying to get some what's it bounty. Why does everything feel weird today? Isn't back on the Steam controller, isn't it? We were trying to get some rep, weren't we? But why was I trying to get rep? I mean, we got as far as rank 3. I wonder if junior contract. Shall I try some of these like base pew pew ones? How's the inventory looking? We got 42 of those. We got some med gels. All right, so we combat ready, aren't we? Let's try one of those. Infiltrate the asteroid base and shoot the bad guy ones. Let's see how they're holding up. I think they were reasonably good, yeah. Good morning, Caskell. How are you doing, sir? How has the verse been? Is it going all right, or is it? Yeah. I already noticed we get major frame hiccups. All right, hangar transit's down here, isn't it, somewhere? Yeah, I can sort of sense. I can sense. Where are we? Are we at Obituary? I think that's where we were based. I'm gonna get myself a sexier looking P4. What the fuck? Sexier looking P4, I think. One's not looking that great. No. It's just a bit golden. But it's like golden guns, boys. We need something a bit more simple, don't we? Right, so somewhere down there should be the hangars, right? We did ASD last night, it was fine, but that's a very specific bit. I was gonna say, ASD's normally pretty solid, isn't it, to be fair? Well, it's not at all, is it? Like, the NPCs don't always shoot back or do what they're supposed to, and sometimes the blades don't appear, and... yeah, I mean, it's not like... did the warehouse work? That's all we really care about, to be honest, isn't it? Does the warehouse deliver the booty? That's what most people are waiting for, isn't it? Because we've gone so long with the freight elevators not working. Let's bring that bad boy out. Still got it. Wasn't sure. So the night before last it was a bit chaotic, spawns all over the place, thanks to not QV logistics. Yeah, but I mean, last night would have been the same. I bet the copium section just has loads of copium dogs spawning when they're not supposed to, because it's been doing that ever since launch, right?
You need something?
So I know you said it was fine, but it wasn't, was it? Fine in the grading of Star Citizen. Yeah. Morning, Shades. How are you doing, Star? How are things? Are we all good? Seems to have sparks coming out of my engines. We noticed this started happening on the right nacelle of the... I think there's a place to CAR, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Okay, boys. Right, so what the mission objective here will be to try and find a good place to park the M80. So we're out of range of the turrets, right? And then I think we'll be good to go, won't we? Right, first of all, do our pips. Let's do our decoys. Let's call ATC. I'll tell you what, even like a few days away from this, you feel like your muscle memory is just like completely shite, man. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, strange. Open doors, for I do not wish to lose a wing, my friends. That looks very pretty, doesn't it? In fact, actually, you know what? I'm thinking maybe it's not a bad screen there, is it? How can I sort of get that? That's not too bad, is it? It looks really small, doesn't it? It's almost like hard to get a... I think if I come across there, or I get like a slightly better silhouette on that. What about if we come up, maybe even over, and draw it back a bit? Not a bad shot, actually. We'll see. We'll see, boys. We shall see, boys. We shall see. Alright, okay, so let's head out. Really weird, I don't remember that. Is that blue being so far away on exit from Obituary? Maybe we're not on Obituary. Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to see state of play. Yeah, what was the hang on a minute. Have I got it's like my cursor had a sexy metallic outline to it then, just almost momentarily. But we got a new cursor. Oh shit, my ship's quite badly damaged. head back. Let's go get a little, let's get a little repair on her. Didn't realise. All single players. So anything cool? I mean, like what? Hit me with some games, Gail. So now State of Play's done. We've got Summer Games Fest on Friday, haven't we? And then basically it's a free run for Rockstar to tell us all about Grand Theft Auto 6 then, innit? And then I can just give up stressing about games and in the industry. All will be good in the world once again, boys. Rockstar will not let me down, boys. There is still hope. There is still blood in the industry, dude. There is hope for us all. Have we heard anything about Squadron 42? I'm going to assume not, but you never know. You never know, right? Okay, in we go, boys. In we go. Nice and steady, boys. Nice and steady. Have you ever played Star Citizen, Gail? Have you managed to avoid it? Not maybe having ever mentioned it. Well, we went out, we came back again. So far, so good. I mean, it's a good start to the day. I wasn't that badly damaged. Yeah, I listened to something about God of War. Yeah. No, not God of War. Wolverine. Sorry, my bad. You're right, D. You haven't played since 4.3. Anything new or exciting to come back to? No, nothing at all, dude. There's fleet action. If you've got a little crew, which may or may not be awesome, and the QT logistics facility, which is alright, dude. You know, I'd put it second place next to the ASD facilities. They're not bad, but you've seen it all before. It's just a level in the game. Has anything really changed? No, in fact, at the moment, it's all kind of taken a turn for the worst, to be honest, bro. The game is not in a good place right now. In fact, it's the worst it's been for a long time, dude. I think the fact that people are even comparing it to 318 kind of says it all, really. A lot of disheartened folks, a lot of accounts being sold, but also a lot of money being made. Just did the Odin. But in terms of actual content, the normal content, more ships, dude. Things to do. So some things have moved forwards. You know, you've got a few extra missions to grind. You've got crafting, which is about as exciting as it sounds. Yeah, I'm trying to be positive, dude. Let's. How is bad right now? Fucking terrible, dude. Absolutely shocking, mate. Yeah, like I said, people are literally, and quite rightly say, comparing it to 318, dude. It's just system-wide failures across the board, mate. But the diehards keep claiming it's playing okay, but they're talking out their ass, mate. If you go in, like anything in Star Citizen, if you go in very carefully, cherry pick one thing, like move boxes and do it over and over and over and over and over again, then yeah, you'll probably have a little bit of success with it. But it's playing just as badly as it always has done, mate. But we still love it, don't we? Alright. I think the game's getting more boring, to be honest. I think that's the problem, dude. She's just simply getting tedious. I think that's the major criticism. So Wolverine and God of War Lofi. Lofi? What's this, dude? The Wolverine one sounded like it was looking good. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but... Alright, so where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going to do, presumably, unverified. Oh, which I can't click the button. And we're going to do mercenary. But we want to do the bunker ones, don't we? Which ones are the bunker ones? It's the ones without script. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's do that. Right, it's the test. Come on, man. Come on, Map. You can do it today. Do it for Grummy. Oh, Matt. 1, 2, 3, click. It's a win-win. It's a win-win, boys. So far, so good.
Shield system inactive.
So far, so good, boys. Can't believe this is going to feel so weird after James Bond, man. It was a good game. It did a really good job of it. Control Resonance. So is that a new control? I really enjoyed Control. Control was awesome, dude.
Quantum drive.
So it's blind me a course, but it's actually obstructed. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Sterling work, Starmat. Sterling work. We're off to a good start today, boss. We'll try that again, just in case, you know. Some rogue asteroid has crossed our path in the meantime. There we go, look. All is good. Oh.
Quantum drive activated.
Good morning, Dave. Julie's coming to PlayStation 5. I know, I couldn't believe they've got single player. It's so funny, dude. It's such a shame for Funcom, because if they'd launched it with single player, right, and if they'd launched it with PvE separated to PvP servers, right, I think that game would have done fantastically going. At no point were the PvP players happy, and at no point were the PvE is happy, man. So all these months later, they finally go back to what we all knew it should have been from day one, right? It's... my God. They just don't know how to read the industry, do they? Why did they think they could be the one? I always said fair play for trying, but the way they tried it, oh, dude, it's just like, you could write a whole industry study on why it all went to shit, right? I mean, hopefully, now the console version is coming out, we'll actually get a new player base playing it. Because they're going to get the definitive edition, the edition it always should have been, right? So you never know, man. I mean, it might get a lease of life, but yeah, I read that yesterday. Yeah, well, Wayfinder, I think Wayfinder's issues were largely it just didn't work. Didn't remember the queues and things. I really like the look of that as well, Go. I really like the idea of that one. Right, okay, so this is where we want to be, right? So right, a final approach. Let's read the room a bit. We know we've got this at the back, haven't we? We know we've got these. We can't often come across this. This is a very visible element, right? So we've got these, like, we'll call them stalagmites. We'll assume that's down, right? We've got this very obvious area, and then the turrets on that side. Okay. But I don't think that's... Come on, there's no way they can hit me from that angle, surely to God. What the hell, dude? Oh, they can. Oh, they can. All right. So that's that side. I think there's a ship shooting at me as well. To be fair. Although, actually, I say that. I don't think he is. Ah. So that. But there's no way in there, though, is there? So this is where we will steal the what's it, isn't it? Right. Okay. You can see we've already taken damage to the starboard deadbolt, look. Okay, right. So, this dude's being a knob for some reason. Oh, it feels so weird. Oh, I got it. Oh, gosh. It feels so weird. Hang on. I'm used to my analog stick. I'm like moving my haptic around on my thumb on my haptic as if it's an analog stick. It's like, whoa, dude, that's trippy as balls, dude. Trippy as balls, bro. Trippy as balls. We take this out just so he's not bothering us while we try and find a way in. Are you going around the fucking side of that, you cheeky little fuck? Ain't gonna work like that, Grubby Bear.
Shields under attack.
Oh wow, it feels like it. I feel like sort of how can I put it? I feel like I'm like in a dream world, dude. I feel like I'm not quite here, man. So that is the entrance area over there then, yeah? So where's going to be a good approach vector to get in there, man? Can we go around this side? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and explore this. So we, because we're going to have to do hundreds of these missions, I think. Okay, so we've got a little look at that. Alright, okay. Try not to deviate too much on the, like, if you imagine the axis of rotation on that, so we can try and get, because around here we should be coming around the other side, right? Alright, okay. What we got going on down there? Gotta be a place to park. Ah. So there's turrets. So I wonder if there's a way to, like, come in here with, like, loads of systems off. You know, and, like, come in stealthily. See, that there, I think, is... Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, that's the... Is that the round... No, it's bigger than that, isn't it? I think that's the entrance just there, yeah? Just underneath that turret, do you think? What I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try and come around. This might be a bad idea. I'm going to try and get in this recess here. What do you think? Morning, Emmy. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, hang on a sec. Alright, sorry, I might just have to have a couple of minutes AFK on and off for a minute. Right, so what about... Do you reckon we can get any closer?
Shields under attack.
I don't know. I mean, I think we can, but I think for now, how close are we to the edge there? It's really hard to tell, actually, isn't it? Should we try a little EVA out? Or bring her around a bit? Look her in there like that, do you think? Well, let's go and have a look. Right, I'm back. Oh, we're approaching a big rock, boys. A big rock. Where's my ship gone? Oh my god. Shit, dude. Wow, that's trippy, dude. Was I just free falling? Oh my god, that's amazing. I probably should close that door, otherwise someone could, like, come and steal my shit, right? So you just had a jab, Emmy. RuneScape Dragon Wilds coming to PlayStation. I played that. It's actually pretty good, dude. Yeah, it's actually pretty well done, dude. I mean, you know, I think it's a tough genre to get into these days. But at least it was trying. Certainly felt more than, you know, an asset flip. It's alright, mate. Ah, I do the same, Gale. That's why I've not played Enshrouded. It's why I probably won't play Subnautica, to be honest. I only did Subnautica because it was a sponsored stream. We got a free copy of the game, dude. But it was nice to see it. I'm going to be honest, though, mate. Is it doing enough to differentiate itself from Subnautica? I'll have to play it to find out. But I think the main point of concern for me was like, it's still just like, why have the inventory like that? I mean, come on, dude. There's so many games that are just like boring because it's just constantly inventory management, right? Like it's time to move on from that. It's getting boring, dude. It's too limited. You know, if you're going to make a game like that, know your audience. We want to go and collect things. We don't want to leave pieces of aluminium lying around on the floor, do we? We want to go and get 20 pieces of aluminium and have them stack 20 pieces in a slot. One piece of aluminium, one slot. It's just punishing me for no reason, right? You know what it tells me? Your game hasn't got a huge amount of content. You're trying to slow me down. You're trying to keep me chugging, you know? Dead giveaway for me. Subnautica, it got away with it because it was fresh and new. Subnautica 2, come on, boys. Come on, boys. You can do better than that, lads. I'm thinking, I'm hoping it's just here, like dead in the middle of the screen, right? I think the entrance is there. I could be wrong there. I'm pretty sure it is. We're about to find out, aren't we? Flying through space, Emmy, in this glorious space simulator, my friend. What did you have on your toast, Emmy? Did you have anything nice? I thought Stars said they are not going to wipe to 1.0. Oh, God, no, they never said that, dude. Don't know where you're getting that from, mate. 100% they never said that, dude. Yeah. Will there be another 100%, bro? Yeah, of course there will, mate. Yeah. In fact, chances are there might be more wipes. You know, as they at some point they're going to try and get people back to doing the basics, aren't they? You know, to test it. At some point, if you think about it logically, there has to be wipes, because in order for the game to go into 1.0, they have to have a start, a middle, and an end of some degree. There has to be some sort of progression towards endgame, doesn't there? You can't just have everyone jump into the game with billions of credits and all the ships they can afford, because then they're only doing the high level missions typically. If they really want people running around in a salvation doing basic salvage, see how that works, to see how that, you know, how that affects the economy and all that, they're going to have to do a wipe before launch, so that it's almost like representative of what the game's economy on a fresh start will be. So there has to be a wipe if they're going to take it seriously, which you'd like to think they probably are, right? But when that will be, mate, I wouldn't worry. I work on the assumption there isn't going to be a wipe, and then just keep playing. And if there is, just, you know, don't worry about it, dude. I'm going to be absolutely honest with the state of the game. I think it's the only reason we are playing the game, most of us, because there's certainly nothing that fresh or new. It's like I said, it's like a game that's been out for God knows how long, and you've got like a very small DLC in the form of like the QT logistics. You know, we've been waiting, what, 6 months for that? The fleet action stuff could be good, but it's just another slice of the ASD, QT logistics, QT breaker. It's not a fundamental shift in the game. Not yet, anyway. Instancing is coming soon, though, D. I think that's where everything changes. I think once instancing is in, then we can start celebrating a little bit, I hope. During the Marathon Season 2 trial, the Twitch chat was full of "We want Destiny 3" or something similar. It must be sad being that sad, right? Yeah, I'd see what they need. Oh, wait, they've already done it. An online petition. Because you know how well those work. See, the thing is, right, they want Destiny 3. We all want Destiny 3, but they've already said there isn't a Destiny 3. So what do they want? They want it to, like, magically rustle it up in the next 6 weeks. even if they start now, it'll be 5, 6, 7 years before Destiny 3 comes out. So don't worry about it, mate. It's just people shouting at clouds again, isn't it? The ship has sailed. And I understand we're upset about it, but demanding Destiny 3 ain't going to change the fact that even if they say, yeah, shit, hang on, let's go and make Destiny 3, you were right all along, everyone. It's going to be years away, innit? That doesn't change the fact that Destiny 2 is pretty much now done, innit? I mean, obviously they'll keep the lights on for a long time, but you know, it's not having any new content, is it? Now they know how Star Citizen players feel. Oh no, wait, their game works. So not really, but I suppose it sort of holds water. Okay, so far so good, boys. Gonna go back to Destiny 2 at least for a couple of weeks with the June pack. Yeah, it sounds like they're actually doing some really cool things for the grand finale, aren't they? I must admit, it so always the way it Gale, like just as they sort of announce like we're closing the doors, they finally start making some good decisions. I think this would have been a really good time for like someone like me to jump into Destiny if there was a future for it, right? It is a bloody good game, isn't it? It is a bloody good game. Yeah, I was listening to someone watching the Wolverine, so I didn't see it, but they were like, "Oh my god, that's actually really, really cool." They sounded like really positive about it. So I'll watch it all later. So what have we got? We've got Wolverine. That's a new one. We'll definitely play that. I'm a big Wolverine fan. In fact, actually, it's the one I often don't mention, is it? I always talk about Superman. Sorry, Superman. Spider-Man, Batman, and actually Wolverine is probably the only other one that I really pay much attention to be honest. I've always liked Wolverine. To be fair, I think I like Wolverine because I don't know much about him from the comic book perspective, but I've always liked him because I quite like Hugh Jackman as Wolverine in the same way that I don't really like Deadpool, but you know what I do like? I like Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. That's why those films work for me. I actually like, you know, the casting and the way the characters are portrayed. And it's quite dark as well, the Wolverine, what I remember. But it wasn't the one with his daughter and stuff like that. I was like, fucking hell, man, this is pretty fucking dark shit, dude. Like a nice grittiness to it, you know? I know it's saying go to the hangar, isn't it? Which I'm quite surprised at. Do you reckon this actually could be the... I thought this was to destroy the Watsons. I don't know much about... We've got to go to the elevator here anyway, haven't we? So... How you doing, Yeti? How's things? I was speaking to a friend of mine this morning, Yeti, who is suffering from tinnitus today. They don't get it often, but when they get it quite bad, mate. They were saying they've got these earphones. Because the reason it came up was because they were, they just wanted to let me know that they weren't being, like, rude or anything, but they were struggling to hear a little bit. They've got these, it's just a bit of software or something. I mean, I don't know what it was called, did it say? Where there's the earbud plays like a certain frequency. And once he finds the right frequency, it helps alleviate almost like the tinnitus quite a lot. But it also means, because it's in his, what did it say, right ear. Oh, what's that? I'll take that. If I put that away, grab that. We might as well take, I assume these will be the... What is this? Shotgun kind of thing, is it? Oh, apparently they weren't. Might as well take it, right? Get a bit of loot. Get loot, boys. Yeah, anyway, sorry, a sidetrack. Yeah, so anyway, puts the earbuds in the right ear and plays like this frequency, which apparently sort of tunes it out to somebody. I mean, it doesn't magically cure it or anything, but he just wanted to let me know because in case I thought I was being, he was being a little bit aloof. Because he was struggling to hear. Okay, so hangar he wants us to go to. Oh, you've got them as well, Elgoth. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. He said he's had quite some degree of success with them, but his isn't as bad as Yeti's. His is only like, power generators in the hangar. I've never had these before. This is actually new for me. I'm not saying it is new in the game, but it's new for me. Are the bad guys in here? Yeah, he only gets it for like a couple of 3 days at most normally. He's had a few times if it's lasted more than a couple of weeks. But most of the time for him it's only a couple of 3 days, so. He's never mentioned it before. But it's like I said, it's because he got his earbud in, you see. Oh, you actually have yours permanently, Elgar. Ah, right, cool, dude. Cool stuff, dude. These actually here. There's some glitched out mission where the power generators are like somewhere where I can't get to them, right? You can't help but feel there should be some bad dudes down here, right? Very empty, innit? Oh, hang on. Okay, apparently I can't get up there. Yay, Star Citizen, yay! I'm gonna see, look at that lighting glitch as well, man. No, I don't like going down there. Oh my god, where the fuck is that? Oh no, that's just going to the hangar, isn't it? Really rather not walk down there, boss. I think we shall never return from the abyss of the hangar door. So anything else yesterday? So we've got what? So we've got a new God of War. Is that right then? Is that a yes? We've got obviously Wolverine coming. What else? Yours gets so bad you actually can't hear anything but the noise, Elgarth, and it can last a week or two. Yeah, it lasts a lot longer than that sometimes for you, doesn't it, yeah? This could turn off in-game chat. We might have to, Is there any other, anyone heard anything about Pantheon? It'll be around there. It's gonna be about around that start area, isn't it? Really? Fucking hitboxes for real, dude. Jesus, man. Okay, we did it. Contract complete. First time I've had one down in the hangar. Now all they need to do is actually add some fucking enemies down here, don't they? Oh my god. Can you imagine if we were streaming this like in the same way we stream James Bond? Like one dude in James Bond, like the animations going, everyone in chat's like, oh god, oh, taking a piss. Like, fuck me, dude. What is it, Dick? We've got a nice little one with a little yellow beak, and it's like a little black fellow with a little yellow beak, and we've called him Alberto. The girlfriend calls him Albi. I call him Alberto. And we have a feeling he's feeding his little chicks in one of the bushes, because he pops out, and then he pops back in, he pops out, and he pops back in. So he must have a little family in there. Alberto, or Albi, if you're a heathen. I'm embarking on the world of cigars, boys. I bought a friend of mine for his birthday, and as you know, I can't always obviously afford to do nice things for folks, so I sort of help out instead. But it's his birthday. He's had a lot happening, man. So he's decided he's gonna take up some cigars. So I was gonna buy him a really nice, well, I thought a nice Zippo. You know, with the butane attachment. There's something quite nice about the Zippos, isn't there? Like the noise they make. And I got him a Romeo y Julieta. It's not the most expensive cigar in the world, but I know what I've smoked a couple of them many years ago. I bought him one of those, but we were having a chat yesterday, so we might embark on a bit like we did with the whiskey. We might embark on a little adventure into the land of cigars. You get headaches with the bad days, but I've always suffered with headache, migraine, and related. Oh, it's awful, dude. Tinnitus and migraines. It makes you realise like what some people go through on a daily basis, doesn't it? Awful. You're in America, ain't you, dick? Can't you just shoot the fucking thing? You alright, Sky, now? How's it going, Star Citizen? It's actually going okay so far today. I mean, like I said, in the same way that I was saying to Cascal, it's going okay in the sense that, like, I haven't done anything could possibly go wrong, to be honest. But it has, so, like, you know, there's no enemies. The hitboxes are a bit boff. But it is working. You know, to be fair, you know, I have successfully completed a mission, which isn't always something you can say in Star Citizen, is it? So we'll take the win, dude. We'll take the win. I reckon that's not the worst picture, is it? I don't like my armor, but I think like all the scuff. See that there is a really good example of how to do miniature painting well. Far too many people focus on making it clean, and I know it is heartbreaking to go and scuff your fucking beautiful miniature up, but it makes it look so much better. And it's so easy, man. And it adds so much... Oh, Jesus! Nice textures, boys. That's some textures in it, eh, lads? Look at that. Beautiful, bro. Very nice. I'm actually quite surprised. Normally the textures hold up a lot better than that. It's always something I've actually been quite complimentary of. You got we won't say that the what's it. We're saying the muh word. Rapid change in pressure. Jesus, Cascal. You get them quite a lot, don't you, mate? You decide to leave the game for a while, Skylar. You're not alone, dude. There's a huge amount of just general, I don't know, dude, just discontentment, mate. I get it, bro, you know. The thing is, the game's just not that interesting these days, mate. We've done most of what the game's got to offer, haven't we? So I think for a lot of people, if you're playing it for a game, you're going to struggle a bit. I think if you're playing it for that kind of experience, you know, you just like the simulation side of it, which is something that's what drew me to it more than the game. You know, the gamification, if you like. So I think for those of us that like that, it's not like much has changed. It still provides us with that. And in fact, one could argue, you know, probably more so than ever in a way. But, you know, if you're playing it as a classic video game to get from A to B to C to D to E, it can get very tedious, man. There's a lot of doing the same things over and over, and you know, for some players that have been doing the same things for over and over and over for years and years and years, and then you get a bad build on top of it, you can understand why some folks are kind of like saying, like, you know, maybe it is time to take a bit of a break. You got the rational ones. Maybe just go and play something else for 6 months, 12 months, you know. Well, wait till some user squadron 42. You can't blame them, can you, dude? You know, they're not turning the back on the project. They're just saying, like, you know, maybe wait until it's just a bit more fun. You know, not quite so many workarounds to everything. I think as a new player, 4.8 is going to be pretty rough. Because there's so many things that are not working that a new player's going to struggle. But probably manageable. You know, I always judge the game on, is it a good time for a new player to start? You know, right now, if you've got a friend, should I come and try Star Citizen right now? I think I can say yes at the minute. Because some of the core stuff is working okay. Like I said, the immersion and stuff, the core gameplay. You know, the getting into a ship, you know, summoning it and all that. I mean, I know a lot of people will argue against this because they can't even log in at the minute and they're shard locked and all that. But assuming you can get into the game, it's not that bad. It's just when you start trying to do missions, that's when things can start getting a bit messy, dude. But a new player's not worrying about that. They're not going. A new player's not worried about trying to take a whole sea out. A new player's not going to be worried about trying to work through the debacle of refueling missions. You know, they're going to be looking at a much smaller horizon, aren't they? Aggression, and for them, it's probably not that bad. But they'd need a chaperone, I think. Morning, Gimmer. Don't you think the game is more? It's getting really boring, Skynuff. That's what I'm saying, dude. I know people. Oh, we got dude. I must have run the ASD facility like fucking dread to think, dude. I've fucking soloed it, God knows how many times. I've soloed it on stream twice. And that's the full run. You know, QT Breaker. It's cool, but it's not that much cooler. I mean, it is. Don't get me wrong. It is cool. But I don't really want to run it 100 times, dude. And that's not criticising Star Citizen. I don't want to do that in any game. I don't want to run like any mission 100 fucking times, really, bro. I don't even do 100 dungeon runs in an MMO. You know what I mean? This isn't unique to Star Citizen. Weathering makes all right, totally. Oh, yeah, I mean 100%, yeah, whatever you want to call it. It's not just weathering, but yeah, definitely, dude. And it's heartbreaking, isn't it? You know, when it looks so beautiful and clean. It's like the Space Marine just literally walked out of fucking the tailor shop, right? And then someone's telling you got to scuff the shit out of it, right? Most of the time I don't even bother to mention they aren't as paralysing as when I was younger, and I've learned to be able to just carry on. Do you have medication that helps, Cascal? Do I have to go all the way back to Obituary to get another one of those missions? I wonder how many of these I need to do. Let's have a look at. Let's see how far the rep bar moved on that headhunter mission there. So let's just say we're in the middle of the L. Yeah. Oh my god. I think these are going to take a long time. Is there another way to get them? It's anything without script, isn't it? We need anything that doesn't give the script. We'll have a look. Morning, Mr. Mario. You could, but it's 4 AM and dark. What's that got to do with it? You're American. You've probably got freaking night vision goggles in the kitchen drawer, dude, and fucking flashbangs. You know what I mean? You've probably got home security systems, like you've got air conditioning with like massive floodlights and halogen lamps beat down from fucking Skynet. I know what you Americans are like. In the UK, we have a candle. In a jam jar. Oh, dear me. Use a shotgun anyway. You don't need to be that accurate with that. Don't worry about hitting a neighbour. They'll understand, bro. So what made you take a break in the sky now? Just found something else to play for a little bit. I just thought I'd jump back today so I can see what it is. Just a little reminder, because we had maintenance yesterday, to see if that's changed anything. You know, I'm going to be honest. Maybe it has, but everything seems to be working all right. I get like a snapshot before 4.8.1 rolls out tomorrow. So I've got like a nice before and after, and then depending on what that is, we'll make a decision. Thing is, dude, in order for me to enjoy this now, Sky now, I need to either start like putting a crew together, like someone that I can do some multiplayer stuff with. So someone that can join me on, like, say, a stream time. We got people that can join at weekends, but because of the time we stream, this is kind of like quite tricky for most folks to join me. But yeah, I need to Rat's Nest. I don't want to go Rat's Nest, do I? What the hell? It's me. Sorry, mate. I wonder what's going on. Actually, thinking about it, I don't need to land, really. I mean, I've taken damage to the guns, but that's because of a bug, isn't it? So if we go to contracts. Offers, let's have a look. We want to do an unverified mercenary mission that does not give us script. Now, these are script. That doesn't give us script. Grab and go. Try that. That's script. That's script. We have the bug with the scroll wheel. Script. Script. Oh shit. So hang on, are they on fucking cooldown then? Hang on, this don't seem right, lads. Oh no. There's script, 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 script. This doesn't mention script. Oh god, am I about to crash? Very naughty, bro. Very, very naughty, bro. That's not a bad screen either there, is it? Let's get like that, I think. What do you think like that? Looks quite cool, doesn't it? Shit, so it's not gonna be, so I can't just run those. How the hell am I supposed to get rep then, dude? No. Ah. It looks like the ones to go and do the what's it markers only happen. Dude. Everything's script. That's the, so there's that one for 41k. Sim's got some upstarts trying to muscle in our operations. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a bloody protect the ship one, which to me sounds like it's going to be a freaking nightmare, bro. But we'll give her a whirly bash. At least the star map's working. Then hopefully after it we'll have another what's it mission. So we were in the middle of the L, weren't we? Let's see if we actually get any rep for this. How you doing, Buck? You alright, mate? Did you see the news about the single player June, Buck? Morning, Dr. Gnosis. I used to take a medication, but it just makes me feel stoned and sick. I go with keep calm and carry on. You ever thought about trying anything like CBDs and things? My girlfriend's, she's feeling really bad today. She's already been to the doctor. She's got an appointment at 10:30. She's not been feeling good. Something's off. Things have started getting a little bit like weird the last like 48 hours. So she's just resting. I'll go and get her a tea in about 20 minutes. Yeah, single player. June's going single player, dude. Well, as an optional single player. So they've just completely done. They've literally gone full circle to what it should have been from the minute it launched. Yeah, it's getting a console launch in September, I think. Which would include a single player mode. It's fucking embarrassing, isn't it, dude? Fucking Funcom, man. See, we all lose out. If everyone was still playing it, all those people that first enjoyed it were still playing it, there'd be lots of extra revenue coming in, wouldn't there? We'd all be... The future would be bright, man. But they tried to create the golden elixir, didn't they? Oh my god, that dude, bro. Is it a... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, please don't tell me I'm protecting a freaking Pisces. Oh, they just... They're launching this fucking game. This fucking game, dude. Who designs these missions, dude? Like, legit, who designs these missions? They just don't have a clue what their game is like, do they?
Shields under attack.
It's a 43k mission. Like, who's gonna bother? When you're almost guaranteed a fail state.
Hostile eliminated.
Crazy, man. We might have a chance here if we can keep the pressure on a bit. What's he down? He's on 99, isn't he? It might have just been a one-off, that missile. Let's say it's so right.
Hostile eliminated.
At least it's only small ships. Oh my god, how many more are there? That's just crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy, man.
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
The mission balance is bonkers, in it? Like, proper bonkers, man.
Shields under attack.
Get a clip on the shield there.
Hostile eliminated.
All I see. Nice.
And we've got, so this is
Achieved missile block. Shields under attack.
Safe on the mission, aren't we? So try a bit lag. Getting a bit closer to her and a little bit more of a play with her, you know. So many hits, doesn't she? She's quite a strong... is it a terrapin? Is that what that is? Not bad. Should have ripped that version.
Shields under attack.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
What a pain in the ass mission. Okay, well, we survived. We survived. Okay, so let's see if we've now I'll probably have to go back, won't I? So, back to Obituary. We'll see if we can get another on-foot mission. But before we do that, let's just check the rep on Headhunters. So that actually, oh dude, that was pretty good. That gave us about that much lore. That's actually pretty decent, man. Because we were midway through the L, weren't we? So actually, as long as the f***ers don't shoot a load of missiles, which looked extremely bad at the start of that mission engagement, didn't it? I thought there's just no way, dude.
Quantum drive activated.
You hate the hellhole that is your work, Spy. Is it that bad, mate? Is it a soul-destroying one? What's that, Gimmer? Will the NPCs build noob boxes to create the illusion of other players? Hang on, what's that, dude? Will the NPCs build noob boxes? What's a noob box? I didn't even know. To be honest, I can't. What was I actually protecting, Star? That missile, as soon as I came in, right, I was like, what, 4 clicks out and a missile hit the primary. And I just thought, this is ridiculous, dude. It's just like, what chance have you got, man? You know, you can't tell me that a 30, 40k mission's meant for 2-3 players. I mean, fuck's sake, dude. But yeah, luckily they were all a bit brain dead, weren't they? Oh, you talking about in June, Spy? I give him a sorry. Oh, I see what you mean, though. So I wonder what you meant, bro. What do you mean, ugh? It's a good thing, isn't it? The June update. I need to get that base put down, but I somehow need to get you and Elgarth in sync than I did. I think you said I can destroy yours, yeah? Do I need Elgarth around? Is Elgarth in chat? You are in, mate. Or is it, no, it's Rogler in it. Is it Rogler that's taking up the other spot? I did jump on the other day. Right, okay, let me... so let's see if we've got an asteroid one. Wow, delay or what? Okay, now. So unverified mercenary. We need to start learning the mission numerical values, so we don't have to keep scrolling through them all. I think it's this one, right? No. Script. Jesus. Base patrol, script, definitely. Grab and go. Oh, bring the cargo to the freight elevator Obituary. Make sure you've got a heavy-duty tractor beam on you. Does anyone know what we've got to get there? I mean, that's not a script one, but I ain't going to do it in an M80 unless it's a 2SCU box, right? I don't get this. How are you supposed to gain rep if there are no missions for the rep? There's literally only one that is going to give me on foot rep, and it's that one. Oh god, do they even play the game? Morning, Doc. How are you, bro? Yeah, that's the only one that doesn't provide script lore. What was this one? This one was... This was a fair bit of combat, wasn't it? Was this the one where we sometimes had a chance? This was the scan one, wasn't it? But yeah, they must be on a crazy long cooldown, dude. Do you think we could do a verified version? I don't think you can you? No, I don't think so. Not while we're at Obituary. Would we have to hop somewhere else, maybe? Ooh. Let's just go see what the fuck this is. Bum biddy bum 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 biddy bum 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 biddy bum bum. Okay. Might as well make a little bit of coin while we're out here. What?
Told you. Thanks for picking up his patrol.
Shield system
I know it's
inactive.
bullshit. The headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf.
Oh shit, I didn't get a drink either. Actually, I'll go and make the girlfriend a tea. I'll go.
Quantum drive activated.
I've seen some weird and awful bases on the new server. Is the new server busy?
Deactivated.
And what's performance like? I mean, is performance just taking a massive nosedive? Be nice to see how it runs on a single player server or a single player game, wouldn't it? You got to assume pretty sexy, right? You'd like to think, anyway. Right, you're trying to plot me to that, and I don't want to plot to that. Let's cancel that. Will I be able to line of sight it? There we go. Oh, any new ships this week, Dr. Gnosis? Job should be easy, but piss poor management. Literally the story of the world in a single sentence, right? So what other games have we got at the moment? We've got anything we can delve into until 19th of November, yeah? Right, November. Yeah. So July, August, September, October, November. We've got 6 months. We've got just over 6 months, dude.
Quantum drive deactivated.
We've got a bit of cheeky black flag, haven't we? Right, hang on. Let's have a look at this thing. So this is a patrol one, isn't it?
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
No, hang on. Is this the one where it doesn't matter if he dies horribly? I think this is the one Caskell sort of taught us, innit? I think it matters, right? We don't need to worry. Even if he dies, the mission's not over, yeah? So no rage quitting. I've got a Hornet. We've got any Vanguards in there? That's what worries me with these missions.
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
We've got some, oh, we have. Shit. There's at least one Vanguard in the mix.
Achieved missile block. Shields under attack.
Fucking unbelievable, right? Yeah, getting absolutely ravaged by smoke. I'm already out. I'm already dead. Vanguard ballistics are going. Every time, dude. Every single time, bro. And I've now got a broken what's it as well, just to add insult to injury.
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block. Achieved
Do do
missile
do
block.
do 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 do. Yeah, they just eat. Wow. Oh, and we've got one of those little the Dr. Gnosis Rocketeer one. I've got no pips, look. Am I on? Right, hang on a minute. I think my ship is just completely ruined, dude. Why is my dude leaning across like that? What? Oh, this fucking game, bro! Nothing fucking works, dude! What is that reticle, bro? What the fuck is that reticle? Oh my god, dude. Right, it's not as bad.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I can't help you, mate. Oh my god, I'm just playing so bad.
It's with us. That's how you protect the ship that you're supposed to protect. Really dropped the ball with that whole protection thing, huh?
That second fifth is so weird. It's just like super bizarre, man. It's like you're sort of fighting like muscle memory in a way, like instinct. It's like, hang on, which one is that? Is that the one? Is that the one? I can't believe how fast they paint me red the ballistics, bro.
Holy shit, that was one of our ships.
Trouble is, there's definitely something else out there as well. I don't know what it is. It's actually, we can go to the patrol coordinates now, can't we? So we are actually sort of technically done. Well, that's got to be another Vanguard, right? With disruptors, I think. That's just like a little... I'm not sure what that is. An arrow.
Hostile eliminated.
Definitely got a hole in it. Oh, man. I suppose we could try doing the old... And obviously I should have left, but I think we all know we're not staying in a fight like that. The art's not in it, right? Wonder how long do we have before we explode? Where is the power plant?
Engines disabled. Weapon
60
system
seconds.
disabled. Weapon system disabled.
Ah,
Weapon
God, we need a
system
new game, boys.
Engines.
That horror shooter, what's it called? Ill.
Weapon system disabled.
Look gruesome in terms of bodily damage dismember. Hang on, what was this? Was this something from what's it yesterday? The PlayStation thing. Days of Song. Have you got a link to it, Gimmer? We'll have a look, dude. No, I think the patch is... Well, I think the patch is still coming today, right? I think. I just don't know, fuck. I'm not... Mark's not in it, dude. I'm painted red and I still stayed in the fight, even though I didn't even need to. And when I've got a death wish like that, I just know I can't be fucking arsed. There's just nothing fresh here, is there? It's just the same old shit. Another day. It's like having a fucking job, innit? Yeah, we did. Yeah, 007 was fucking awesome, Spy. It was really, really good, dude. Yeah, it was really good, mate. I've done a really good job with it. It's kind of sad, actually, in a way, dude, because those sorts of things, like, they're over so soon. I'm going to have a play with... Team put us on something. There's, like, an extra mode where, like, you go through, like, training missions and stuff. And you can get, like, unlocks for things. So I'm going to put a bit of time into that, dude, because I really, really enjoyed the combat. They've done a really good job with it, dude. It's just a shame, because, like... It's over so soon, dude. You know, like, so much effort goes into something that is so, like, it's weird. Even though, like, one could argue it's very linear and very scripted. The thing is that's what makes it so fucking enjoyable. Like, you want, you know, the game takes you on a journey. And you're a part of it. Instead of having to make your own brain-dead fucking fun doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Like, every minute, every second, it's something new. And of course, that comes at such a cost, doesn't it? You know, it's so cost prohibitive to make that sort of content. But God, it's nice, dude. It's so much fun, dude. They did such a cool job with it, man. I was. It could so easily have been a disaster. Jesus Christ, any time today, dude. But it wasn't. The combat was spectacular. The gun combat. The melee combat wasn't... the melee combat was really good. But I think from the very nature of what it is, it could get a little bit confusing with the camera. I haven't really got a fix for it. I think they did the best they can, given the nature and speed of the combat, the environmental interactions with it. I don't think they did anything wrong. I think they did a very good job. But sometimes it felt like you didn't have enough situational awareness of what was happening. So sometimes it could feel very noisy. You know, you'd know there'd be a dude like right here. But you're very locked into the camera at times. Like I said, it's not so much a criticism. It's actually more a case of saying they did a really good job. You know, it could be tricky. I don't know how, I just don't see how they could make it any better. You know, it's the price you pay for that sort of hybrid of hover shooting and melee combined with, you know, classic ballistic gunfire. It's a tough one to get right, man. They did a really good job. Really good job with it. Have a look. So what's this then, Gim? Let's have a look. A realistic first-person action horror game that takes you into a dark fort overtaken by a mysterious entity. Oh yeah, this does look quite cool. Oh, not till next year though, dude. Oh, right, we'll have to keep an eye on that then, bro. That does look quite cool, doesn't it? Team Clout. What do we know them from? Let me get this. That's kind of cool, man. So, you know, I was talking about the cigars. So that was the company in London that's just rung to say that some of the cigars that we've selected. What's this one? Alright, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, to discuss, like, oh my god, they know so much about cigars, don't they? Holy shit, that was cool. the personal touch, man. You imagine, like, if you're spending like 5, 6, 7 grand on cigar orders, like, how they must treat you, man. It's fucking crazy. So they sent me an email at 9:28, and then actually followed that up immediately with with a personal phone call, just to have a chat about the order and possible replacements and fuck me, dude. The world of cigars, my friends. The world of cigars. Titanfall 2 and Crises. Yeah, I mean, we could do, couldn't we? We could just go and play like some. It's like, what the fuck is the point in Star Citizen right now, to be honest, man? I'm getting rep for the sake of fucking what? Probably to get into a mission that won't fucking work, right? Let's be honest. Look how much cheaper this is going to be now. So this was costing me like over 70 grand. So I wonder what the full loadout is. This will be interesting. Yeah, I like looking at that one dock in Gimmer. That was pretty cool, man. I've never played Titanfall. Well, I've played Titanfall in the sense of like we've probably owned it on, or I've probably owned it, or played it around someone's house. But I've never ever played the. Oh shit, my bad. I've never played the campaign. Whatever happened to Titanfall then? So Titanfall presumably was doing very, very well, I assume. Everyone seems to remember it. Everyone seems to speak of it, you know, in high regard as a franchise. What happened to that? Why did that just get buried then? How are you doing then, Jameson? You alright, dude? Alright. Let's try and get our game faces on a bit. If we get caught like that, we've just got to run, right? It's those freaking... There's something wrong with those vanguards, man. I'm sure they should not hit like that. You know what I mean? There's something really weird about them, bro. Hints. So hints. Yes, no, back, return to game. And then I'm not sure what happened. Did I get disrupted? Did they manage to disrupt me or something? I didn't think they could do disruptive damage until the shields were down. And I'm pretty fucking sure my shields were not down. Maybe they were. Oh, Apex Legends. Really? Oh my god. What, really? They buried Titanfall for Apex Legends? Oh my god. Damn, the things you learn, boys. The things you learn. Crazy, isn't it? Mind you, to be fair, Apex Legends is pretty fucking cool. So... oh, it died on its arse at launch because they launched it between Battlefield and Call of Duty. So was that the first one? Was it the first one that just... Well, they made a second one though, right? Titanfall 2, yeah. Or was it Titanfall 2 that got buried in the middle of a... remember what you're saying there. Now imagine how games will be feeling about Grand Theft Auto 6, man. That game would better be fucking at least good, dudes. It's gotta be at least good, right? And it didn't sell great despite being the best of the three, and then Apex Legends came out and made them a fuck ton of money in microtransactions and killed off Titanfall. Ah, right. The good old MTX, boys. Ah, well. Another one bites the dust. But I always like the vibe of Titanfall, like, you know, the art design and things. Morning team. You're right, Zachary. Star Wars happened, and then Vince was moved on to Battlefield 6 before the car crash happened. You have to explain who Vince is. You can't just sit there pretending like he's some sort of like fucking gaming guru, dude. Like Vince. You know what the movie is. You're not on first name terms with him. Who the fuck is Vince? Vince fucking Vaughn? let's get the fuck out of here because I don't know what just happened there. So we've got to eliminate all these targets, haven't we? The Expanse. Oh, have we had some? Because the Expanse was looking a little bit dicey, wasn't it? It wasn't looking great, was it? At one point, it looked a little bit. Well, let's be honest, it looks a bit janked, didn't it? Is it starting to polish up nicely? Things are not firing. Oh my fucking god, this fucking game, bro. Oh my fucking god, dudes. No decoys firing. I think it's when, you know, I think it's when I go bursts of 3, you know. I think I do them in twos. It seems much more reliable. I don't think anything fucking works, lads. I genuinely don't think anything in this game works. That hit hard as well. I wonder what it was. I wonder what size missile that was.
There goes my ship.
Damn, Nova. We're getting no hit registration there, are we? Be far away, that's one. Let's come in on this little fella. Who's this one? Buccaneers with ballistics, look. Clicks out. Still too far out, man. No way, dude. This is no fun solo, man. There's a Vanguard, look. So once again, every time we get a Vanguard, man. And I didn't resupply the missiles, did I? What about, has anyone tried Pantheon? Has Pantheon had an update or not?
Shields under attack.
It's gonna take me hours to finish off a Vanguard, isn't it? Really weird my ship. It's like is it a new thing? Like, you know when you're getting like ballistic fire coming in? I can't be arsed with this. It's just not fun. Just can't be arsed. What was I going to say to you? It's almost like, you know, like in a normal... Oh, for fuck's sake, now the star map's not working. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just so ready to uninstall, dudes. I just can't find my happy place with it. Just like nothing's working. And the mission structure's just dull and no one else is fucking playing it. Did you hear June's getting a single player mode? I did, Mr. Vion, yeah. It's probably the best decision they've ever made, but sadly probably too late for them, innit, mate? I think the game's pretty much dead in it. I think they'll be lucky to see a nice bit of money, hopefully, from the console launch, but it might have been tainted. You know, I'm not sure. Fingers crossed, if they really push the single player agenda, they'll get some good sales on their console. I hope so. I do hope so. I don't know, is it still coming out, Tim? Aren't they still doing 481, but it's not getting all of the stuff? I don't know, dude. Even that is miscommunicated in a shit way, dude. It's like, oh, something they were waiting for is going to be done, but it's not going to be done. So they're not going to do the maintenance, but are they still pushing the patch? I don't fucking know, dude. knows, bro. Doubt it'll change much. I think they were saying like some new missions or something. Were they saying like some new missions were coming? But they're not. Well, no, I think they are still coming, aren't they? Alright, let's go and get repaired, because this is... I need to get my ordnance back. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if that's why my decoys didn't fire. Is it because it's telling me I've got decoys? Let me just try. Yeah, look. I've got no decoys or noise. Oh no, hang on. Come out of that. Yeah, look, I've got... So according to that, I've got no decoys or noise. And we know we haven't got any missiles, look, top left. So, is that a visual issue? Because I've been assuming when I claim a ship, I do get decoy and chaff and things back. Yeah? But they're not triggering. I can't launch them. Let's go back, let's resupply, and then come out and see if they work. I wonder if it's like a visual thing. Let's give it one more go. Let's just see what happens. Oh no, it's definitely not coming today. The full, well, not the full patch, Jameson. They've already announced that, or something's not happening. I'm sure they said it was the maintenance side of it that wasn't happening. But I don't know, dude. Let's be honest, that ain't gonna change shit, dude. In fact, let's be honest, it'll probably make things worse. Let's be honest, right? The chances are there will be more issues. I think the one they're really trying to sort out is people that are shard locked, isn't it? Because ever since Foxy Loxy threw his fucking dummy out of the fucking pram. And I can't say I fucking blame him either. I mean, he bought an Odin, right? I mean, he literally owns an Odin. I mean, like, fuck me, dude. You want to be looking after those boys, don't you? Hang on a minute. I've just suddenly thought I've just made a really bad mistake because I'm coming in here and what's in there. Imagine having bought an Odin, right? And you can't log into the fucking game. You'd be fucking pissed, wouldn't you, dude? Just handed over $5,000. And you've been shard locked. Dude, I'd want that. Dude, you could afford to hire someone to do nothing but deal with those tickets, right?
Morning all.
No wonder he was... he's very polite, isn't he? Disillusioned. Read absolutely fucking mental over it, bro. Yeah. That soon got resolved, didn't it? They contacted him via Discord in the end, didn't they? They knew, like, he was going to cause some fucking major fucking problems. Fair play to him, man. And the problem is there's no win, though, is there? Because now people that are also shard locked are saying, well, hang on a minute, how come he's been fucking sorted out? But, yeah, so, yeah. I've been locked out of the game for a week before. I must admit, I wasn't very happy. You kind of, that's one thing you don't really expect in early access, is it? Is just to be told you can't access it. There's something about, like, you know, oh, it's got bugs. You know, shit, alright, we'll deal with that. You know, your save game data's got corrupted. Ah, shit, you know, I'll deal with it. But being told you literally can't play the game. Yeah, it's probably not the best PR stance, is it? Paul, thank you very much for the 52. Thank you very much for the 52. How are you? How are you? Okay, have a nice day, Jameson. Stay safe. Stay safe. Yeah, exactly. It depends on how. We should probably always look at patches now, like the scales of justice. We'll have to come up with an appropriate sort of terminology for it. It'll be kind of like the scales of bullshit. It'll just be like how much is fixed on one side and how much is just now additionally broken. So that's weird, because now ATC. Oh. I haven't pressed the button yet. What the fuck? That's really fucking weird, dude. That's so weird. Leave that one with me. That might be a me thing. That's so weird. Like I know what it is. I know what it is. Fear not, boys. It is not the game. It is not the game. Thank you very much, Paul. How are you doing, Paul? How are things? How are things? Right, let's go and actually see if we can do this combat. We know we can do this. I'm not in the zone, boys.
Quantum drive activated.
To be honest, I'm more gauging my final. I think I'm. It's final notes. Think of writing the conclusion. Does that make sense, Dwarf? Seeing how I feel, you know. I haven't had one dopamine here yet today. Finished Bond last night, sitting there going, oh, they're going to do DLC. Then they flat out said there will be more Bond. Yeah, and have you tried that stuff we were doing yesterday too? Have you had a go at like those training things? They look really cool, dude. I was just saying I'm quite interested in having a bash of those off stream, to be honest, mate. Be nice, like little short segments with a cup of coffee.
Quantum drive deactivated.
The thing is, they say there's more Bond.
Contact.
Do we know that way? A lot can happen, like, you know, honestly, you know, I'm sure they've got every intention to be more Bond, but if it's not financially viable, then of course there won't be, will there? That isn't going to happen. Oh my god, did I? Oh, hang on, let's check. 1, 2, 3, click. Yeah, I think there might be a visual glitch, dude. I think something weird's going on.
Achieved missile block.
Hang on, achieve missile lock. You didn't achieve missile lock, did you? Or did you? I was too far away. Too close, sorry. These vanguards are just so weird, bro. What do you think?
Shields under attack.
Right, we got a bit of damage on it, didn't we? Oh, now I've lost the target. Hang on, why have I lost the target? What the fuck? Hang on, what happened there?
Achieved missile block.
Wait, what?
Achieved missile block.
Right, that's a Buccaneer. Let's just scoot in, take the Buccaneer out. That's got to be the bot. That's got to be that Vanguard on my tail. Got to be, dude.
Shields under attack. Contact.
Right, that's a Vanguard. We've got a Cutty Black on this as well. Jesus, these are rough missions. Aren't they? I think there's 2 Cutty Blacks in the MISC. In the mix.
Achieved missile block.
That is something else, bro.
Achieved missile block. Contact.
What's this peeling off over here? That's the Vanguard.
Shields under attack.
Jesus Christ, 2 Vanguards, bruh.
Achieved missile block.
That look weird. Like him sitting on an asteroid or something. Like just a puff of smoke, or?
Achieved missile block.
Whoa, I launched that like so long ago, bro. Oh, dude, that's so weird. It's like it's remembering my missile clicks like so late.
Under attack.
That's crazy, man. What's this thing all the way out here? Light puzzles and challenge bits. It was so nice that I never had to go back. What for? Yeah, it was very good game, man. Yeah, they've done a really good job with it. I really do hope, you know, we get a lot more Bond. I really like Bond as well. I mean, that's one of the most important things. I really liked him as a character. It could have so easily have not worked out for them, couldn't it?
Shields under attack.
Dude, there's something really... Dude! Whoa! My gimbals just keep suddenly zooming back to center for like no reason.
Contact.
Whoa! What the fuck, dude?
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Coming back on me, innit? I reckon they're both on me. Yeah, Jesus, good God, bro. Brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal, bro.
Achieved missile block.
All this for 150k, dude. What a fucking waste of fucking time, dude.
Shields under attack.
Oh shit. Dead. Right, chance, man. I'm done. It just isn't fun content. Absolutely ridiculous for 150,000 fucking credits. Star map not working. Oh wait, she worked. She worked. We got her.
Shield system inactive.
Basically, they want us to move boxes, don't they? Let's be honest. That's all there is in this game if you want to make money. Just move fucking boxes, man. If you want to play Space PvP, waste of fucking time, man. You're right, dwarf. Or find one of those crazy cheat ones with the refuel missions where you just go and shoot them all, yeah? Yeah, I wonder. Oh, we've got to see more Isola, haven't we? We've got like Isola was kind of cool. Bond was really cool. I can't say Money Penny exactly blew me away. She was all right. She was okay. She was adequate. I quite like Q. I thought Q. She was very well voice acted, actually.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I did quite enjoy. The Q side of things. So it's saying I'm still plotted to Obituary, but I'm sure. Oh no.
Shield system active.
Well, hang on. I say that. Why are we?
Inactive. Quantum drive activated.
I wonder how they'll work the DLC. You know, what are we going to be looking at in terms of how much content we get? What exactly we're going to get? I mean, it could be interesting, couldn't it? I do have a feeling they've got something up their sleeve because it's like I said, the maths ain't mathing, is it? It must have been a really, really expensive project. I mean, I've heard 200 million, but again, please, I don't know the source on that. I just know I read that, but I never had a chance to dig into it, if that makes sense. So where did I hear that? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. But if they've only made 1.5 million sales, something don't seem to be. It doesn't sound great, does it? Now, if they're happy enough to announce the 1.5 million, you've got to think like expectations are reasonably in check. So they must have a post-launch monetization plan that I hope will also mean like some fun content. It'll be very interesting to see what they come up with, won't it? But that's what I'm saying to you. You don't announce 1.5 million, right? And then hit 2 million or 3 million and not fucking announce it, bro. This is my point. If you're going to announce figures like that within 24, 48 hours, which is the vast majority of your sales are going to hit outside of the review window. I heard audio distortion then. Same thing back in Obituary, innit? You know, if they'd hit the 2 million milestone or the 3 million milestone, they'd be fucking shouting it from the fucking rooftops, wouldn't they? $2.5 grand. Jesus fucking Christ. 1.5 million was day one only. 500k of those were on Steam, and that drained 25 million on Steam. Well, it won't have done. Hang on, 500,000. How much was it on Steam? 60 quid, right? Rumored to be over 5 million. I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they have announced more than that on Crimson Desert, haven't they? Have Crimson Desert not said it? I'm sure we were playing it, weren't we, while they were announcing new milestones? Have they not said anything past day one launch? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, no, that's not right. First, sales milestones. First 24 hours, 2 million. 4-day mark, 3 million. 2-week mark, 4 million. Official. From Pearl. Right, let's get all this repaired. Repaired. The best one I was ever a part of was Valheim. Holy shit, that was insane, dude. I swear people were buying Valheim that never even actually played Valheim. I think it was one of those things, wasn't it? And like, was it only like, how much was it as well? It was only like, what? 2 gig or something, wasn't it? Do you remember? I swear it was like, was it like just over 2 gig or something like that, Valheim? I don't know what it is now, but I'd launch it with something fucking ridiculous, wasn't it? Like, absolutely obscene. I'm sure that's the one. I might have got that wrong, but I'm sure it was Valheim. It would certainly make sense as well, wouldn't it? But that was so mad to be a part of that, you know, like playing it and listening to everyone eating it up. So I think I got it about a week after launch, didn't I? And it was like every like it almost felt like every day they'd sold like another fucking million copies, hadn't they? It was like fucking phenomenal, really. Whoa. They're getting some weird audio shit going on here, aren't they? It's actually under 2 gig. Really, yeah. That's mad, isn't it, dude? You got to admire them, ain't you? But the thing is, they still haven't actually finished it, have they? Is it not still in early access? Like no 1.0? How can it say collision? So I'm either on a collision, or it's too close, or what? What's going on here, man? Cancel the obituary plot. There we go. Alright, so I'm not getting a plot to mission. Okay, so let's go back to the fucking start of that. Let's go here. Return to location. Alright. Come out a little bit. Invalid target. So let's click it. Click it. There we go. We'll get there in the end, boys. We'll get there in the end. I hope.
Shield system inactive.
World of Warcraft, I reckon, dwarf. Have you got a guild?
Activated.
I'm going to be honest as well. I think Crimson Desert was like a snowball that gathered momentum. I don't think James Bond First Light is. I think anyone that was going to buy that probably bought it within a 72-hour window. I bet they've not sold that many after that. Crimson Desert kind of went viral, didn't it? And it's got much broader appeal than something like James Bond.
Quantum drive.
So sales will definitely not be that good for Bond. Not in a million fucking years.
Shield system active.
Alright. Let's go see what's left in this fucking clusterfuck of... I feel like I've got 2 Vanguards and 2 Cutty Blacks in there, so fuck knows what else is in there. That's what I read dwarf 200 million, but I honestly don't know the source, so at least I know it's not just completely fabricated then. 3 million copies to break even. I think they'll make that. Whether or not they'll, oh, well, they will make that. It's whether or not they make it at full cost, though, right? But if 1.5 million in the first, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm not convinced. Just not convinced it's gonna keep the money, the bean counters happy, bro.
Achieved missile block.
But I've still got a fully functioning, non-alpha damaged freaking Vanguard in there. That's got to be the 2K Blacks breaking off in formation. Well, that's fucking terrifying, isn't it?
Shields under attack.
So it's like the twins from Bond, isn't it? Yeah, I cannot sit in there, man. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. For 150,000 fucking credits, bro. Why even space PP? It's turning it into Star Farmer, ain't they? Star Amazon. To play the boom and zoom game, boys. The boom and zoom.
Shields under attack.
Mm. 7 years to make. That's mad, isn't it, dude? That's just 7 years working on a Bond. Yeah, I hope they do get greenlit for another one, man.
Achieved missile block.
But it ain't looking good, is it? Let's be honest. Yeah, decoys are not firing again. On this fucking game, dude! And I know I've resupplied this time. No decoys, no fucking chaff again. Fucking unfucking real, bro. I think at the end of today and tomorrow, I'm seriously thinking of uninstall for a year. It's probably the best way to play this, isn't it? Because it ain't going nowhere, is it? Yeah, I wonder how much of that is like the IP though. Like, how did that work? You know? Like, how much has actually been spent on, say, marketing? Probably not. I don't feel like it's had a huge marketing campaign, has it? Look at that, I'm just getting melted. There's just like no way. Don't forget, 150k after the mission payout's got a big buff. Well, hang on, what do you mean, dude? They've had a buff, or... I think I'll fuck off to the pub, dude. I think I'll just stand it off, to be honest. See, this is just becoming an embarrassment to even be seen playing it.
Shields under attack.
Did I even take that Vanguard down in the end? I don't think I did I? But I'm about to get splashed here. God, my guns aren't firing. Oh my god, dude. I think the guns are not working as well. I can't even shoot the lasers or anything, look. I think they're actually taking that amount of damage. Oh, I just fuck my life, dude. I just what's the fucking point, man? Come on. We'll have to go back. So there's 7 years and 500 employees. That's a lot of people in it working at IA, man. Jesus, dude. I was banging these out left, right, and centre a few days ago. Now look at them. Nothing but ballistic death everywhere. I don't think they know how to do a mission, do they? Back to Path of Exile 2. I do like Path of Exile. It's a very good game, isn't it? Very good game. And what's community response been? Everyone having good fun with it? Right, I reckon I'm gonna go and land this. Get top. They're gonna go and grab a drink, dudes. The trouble is with these missions, they're just too erratic. Like 1 minute, like it's just like ballistic death. We know, like from the last time we played, we were ending up like we were doing one mission, but ending up inside another mission, weren't we? So we ended up with like 12 contacts. The escort ones are all over the place. You just never know what's going to happen. There's just like no consistency to anything. You just don't know what you're getting into. You know, make up your mind. Is it meant to be for single player? Is it meant to be for multiplayer? If it's multiplayer, what the fuck is 158 fucking thousand credits? You know what I mean? I just don't think. I think literally nothing makes sense in Star Citizen at the minute. I think somehow we're ending up with loads of mission objective arenas crossing over, aren't we? Yeah, and that's what I was saying to Dwarf. Like, that was my big question. You know, was like, were IO approached by Amazon to say, "Would you like to make a James Bond game? We will happily, essentially, subsidise the cost of the IP." Blah blah blah, and then you know the deal will be however. I mean, there's loads of different ways it can be approached in the industry, but presumably no money up front. Whereas that's very different is if you're going to go out of your way to say, right, let's go and purchase a Lord of the Rings IP to do a role-playing game with it. It's like when was it Wizard of the Coast? I think they basically put bids in a way, didn't they? And eventually they chose Larian Studios, didn't they? It was kind of like, you know, tell us if we were to give you the IP, what would you do with it? You know? You know, licensed essentially for one game. But I can't imagine IO having gone out of their way to buy the rights to the James Bond IP. I fucking dread to think what that fucking cost, man. Crazy money, right? But and the proof is in the pudding, isn't it? Day one sales 1.5 million. For a game that was probably very, very upfront. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. You know, maybe they've sold 5 million copies. I'm pretty sure they'd be fucking talking about it, mate. But yeah, it's not a license to print money, is it? Even if you do make a good game. And that is because I think the market shifted. I just think people are not going to drop 60 notes on a single player 20 hour campaign, are they? It's just not. It ain't happening, is it? You know, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing for the industry, it is a moot point. It's the facts speak for themselves, don't they? I mean, even Sony, like, what have Sony got right now? First party, dude, coming out, you know, in the next 12 months. I literally have no fucking idea. It's like they went all hell-bent on game as a service, didn't they? And abandoned, like, over 85% of those projects now, is it? Alright, let's get this thing all... I'm gonna get a drink. I'm just like bored out of my fucking brains playing this balls. Vehicles. Landing. I'll give it one more chance. We'll go and try another mission. Because this one's just fucking futile, isn't it? They were reluctant to make Hitman 4, which is something because it would be more of the same. They're not doing that though anymore, are they? Haven't they changed? What were we talking about the other day, Three Blades though? Haven't they changed how Hitman works? There is no longer a Hitman 1, 2, 3, is there? It's now known just as Hitman World of Assassination, isn't it? With constant updates and things, right? So are we ever going to get a Hitman 4? I don't know. I'm genuinely, you know, I genuinely don't know what they're up to. So I don't think we can look at it like that, can we? What I remember them saying, it's a £200 million production, which is a huge risk. Well, I bet they didn't plan on it costing 200 million. That sounds to me like it went a bit over budget. Right, give me a sec. I'll be straight, mate. I'm gonna get a nice drink, make a pot of tea for the girlfriend because I'm an hour late, but she's not said anything. She should have WhatsApped me. She's obviously having a good doze. Oh, actually, she's got an appointment at 10:30, isn't she? Hang on a minute. Maybe she's already gone. Bear with me. Oh, what are you playing, Blades? You up to anything, dude? What you got on your list at the moment?
Active. Launch complete.
Yeah, because the only reason I'm doing that fucking mission is because it was the only... Well, actually, no, it wasn't, was it? It's because there were no ground missions. So how they expect us to gain headhunt a ground rat if there's no missions for ground rat is a little bit confusing. You're right, Mikey. I was literally just looking at Hitman because I fancy playing this. The way the content is structured is absolutely effing deranged. Hang on a minute. What? Why, dude? I'm sure I played it when it was Hitman World of Assassination, and it just kind of took me through all 3 games that it did. Is there a problem with it or something, dude? It was just like playing 3 separate games. But you know, I can't remember like how it all tied in as like.
Shield system inactive.
Oh, I can't remember. It was good fun. I thoroughly enjoyed them, dude. I could highly recommend them. The only thing I would say is that like Hitman 2, I can't remember exactly what it was about Hitman 2, but I don't know, dude. There was something weird about it, bro. And I really wish I could tell you more than that, but I kind of felt like the fun was slipping away a little bit, but then it rubber banded back about 3/4 of the way through, halfway through, 3/4 of the way through. And then kept up all the way through to Hitman 3, as I know it. It's just like it had a little bit of a wobble somewhere in Hitman 2. I felt my attention waning a little bit. I could argue that although there would have been specific things I'd have spoken about at the time, sometimes too much of a good thing. You know, if you play 1, 2, and 3 back to back. Oh shit. I've just suddenly thought I died, didn't I? So I've not got any fucking ammo. Fucking Jesus. Everything's so fucking painful.
Shield system active.
Let me head back. Let me go and pick some fucking ammo. And where am I going to get ammo in Obituary? I bet I've got about a 4-mile walk to find some fucking ammo, right? Do. Right, let's head home. Sack of shit, Starkey. Total clusterfuck, basically, man.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
See, if you buy it without previously owning the other 2, you don't get all. So what options have you got? Like so say you wanted to go and play Hitman, like, because you're gonna start with Hitman 1, right? So, like, how does that work then, Mikey? Do you buy like, I don't know, like a pass on World of Assassination that gives you access to like Hitman 1's missions or something, or what, dude? There's graphs and stuff on Reddit. so it's complicated then, yeah? It sounds as convoluted as when they went all weird with Conan. Do you remember Conan? And Conan was like, seemed simple. Like, you just bought a DLC, which is basically some cosmetic building blocks, didn't you? And everything seemed quite simple at one point. And then they went, I think they switched into some sort of season pass, didn't they? And it got ever so weird, dude. See, there's another thing, right? There's another thing about James Bond First Light, right? Without what will be, what will come, what is already there from continuing it after the campaign, isn't it nice just to have a game where you hand over your money, you go and play the story, you just play the game, don't you? And then you pop it back on the shelf and maybe go back to it another day, you know? Or in this case, go back and do like the training missions, the stuff that sort of like enhances, I don't know, like I suppose your personal Bonds unlocks and gadget unlocks and things. It's nice to just. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I shouldn't say because, but there's not like loads of MTX and subscription fees and you know weird stuff. I mean, obviously everything has pre-order bonuses and things these days, but it's kind of just like it's just a product, isn't it? And it just works. It's a game. This is what we're gonna charge. Take it or leave it. And you've got a beginning, you got a middle, you got an end, blah blah blah. Play through it. Hopefully have some fun with it. Ding dang do. You know, it's not trying to be a game you play all day every day. It's not trying to coerce you into MTXs and zing of loot boxes, and it's just like an old style game, isn't it? Back from the PlayStation 3 era, with a bit of a modern slant on it, by the looks from what we're saying here. All right, why am I come back? definitely getting those audio cracks in the obituary. It's only obituary, isn't it? It's like really weird, man. At least I know it's not me. At least I know that's not my end. Alright, let's go and grab some ammo. Yeah, post links, yeah, go for it, Mark. Yeah. Sounds fascinating, actually, dude. I was going to say, when I played it, I didn't actually have any weird issues, but to be honest, mate, I don't know what I was sent. Do you know what I mean? I just started playing it, and it just went, you know, start here, and off I went. It sounds a bit like it could be like, it's like The Sims. Like The Sims, like about 14 grand's worth of DLC if you buy it all, or something like that. Crazy, man. You can get a basic version that just gives you Hitman 1. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the price of entry of that is, but you would have thought it'd be pretty reasonable, wouldn't it? Good game, dude. I know. I mean, it sounds like you've got a bit of buyer's sort of friction there, haven't you? But what I can tell you is, Mikey, they were really good games, dude. Not normally something that I would say is quite in my area of expertise, and you know, I like stealth games, but they're not really stealth games. They're more like sort of like psychotic puzzle games. I kind of liked them, dude. They felt quite fresh. I liked the fact that I could see multiple spaghetti avenues to explore for my objectives. I had some very memorable moments playing it, dude. It's good series of games, mate. But yeah, if it's got a convoluted sort of purchasing barrier to entry. Buyer's remorse. What with? What do you mean? You're right, Joshua. The old Splinter Cell on PlayStation 2 was a psychological WC. Splinter Cell. We're talking about like Chaos Theory and all that lot. I mean, there were quite a few Splinter Cell games, weren't there? Oh, aren't we getting a remake of that, Hanger? I'm sure there's a new, Is it a remake of Chaos Theory? Why have I got Chaos Theory stuck in my head? Right, where am I going to buy ammo? Because the bloody map don't work, does it? Because, oh yes, Star City's been fucking shit as always. Weapon shop, I assume, is what I want, yeah? So actually, if we go... How the fuck do I get there? That's below me. How do I get down then? Take a right here, down there, and go right, yeah? Okay, now I'm right. How can they break the little GPS tracker, man? That thing was freaking cool, dude. Star Citizen giveth and Star Citizen taketh away, unfortunately, right? First one. So is that Chaos Theory? I can't remember the names of them, dude. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Yeah, definitely, mate. Yeah, well, Buyer's Friction is completely different to Buyer's Remorse, isn't it? Right, weapons shop. Okay, bye. We're gonna buy some P4 magazines. We are going to send them directly to Morozov backpack. We shall purchase 40 of these. Actually, fuck it. Let's just buy a fucking load. Buy. Does he sell Cruise? No, he fucking. Oh fuck! I bought a load though, right? Please tell me I bought a load. Just even buying Cruise is pissing me off. Just fucking sell it at all the fucking stalls, bruh. Have fucking 5 fucking elevator journeys to get to a fucking bottle of Cruise, dude. Med pens we want as well, don't we? We'll buy 5 of those. Okay, boys. That'll do us, won't it? I'm sure I've got some crews. I think I bought 50 bottles because I was fucking just eyeing and wandering around all bitchery, right? I like those Tom Clancy games. I tell you what else I like, Tango. The Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon games. The old ones. Do you remember those? I think I tried booting up Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. The previous to Wildlands and what was the other one? Breakpoint. And oh my god, dude, it was so weird, bro. It was so weird. Like the amount of like screen real estate that your character took up, it was like, fuck me, dude. Like everything's like so huge. You know, they were born in a different technological era. It was like the Xbox 360 days, wasn't it, I think?
Hello?
Hello? Hello, my darling. Hello. Jerky as fuck, dude.
Okay.
$1 billion game with the optimization of a fucking toenail, bro. They were, weren't they, saying they were really... I tell you what, Ubisoft owns so many amazing IPs, and yet they just... I don't know, mate. Look at this fucking pink fucking guns on a security guard. It's pathetic, innit? Fucking pathetic, dude. Fucking woke-ass Star Citizen. Alright, let's get down here. You really like Hitman? No, 3 Blades. I thoroughly enjoyed them. I did. I tell you what, another one that I actually really enjoyed. What's the one where you shoot dudes in the fucking testicles and watch their ball sacks explode? What were they called? They were fucking good as well. We played a bunch of them. So some while back up. Fuck's sake, which way you fucking going, you fucking dick rot? Let's have a quick look. We got, yeah. That's it, the Sniper Elite franchise. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Sniper Elite series. They were good, man. Yeah, they did a good job with those. There's something about blowing a Nazi's ball sack off, isn't there? You know what I mean? This is like when people used to make actual video games. You know? And some dudes down the pub went, what should we make? Let's make a computer game. Alright, mate, what are we going to do? Oh, I don't know. We're going to shoot people. Alright, that sounds good. What should we shoot? Nazis. Oh, I like the sound of that. Space Nazis. Okay, brilliant. Killzone was born. You can't go wrong with that, can you? And all right, next week, all right, we're gonna make another game. We're gonna shoot some Nazis again. What are we gonna do? We're gonna shoot him in the dick, mate. Said Jeff behind the bar, and that was it. Sniper Elite was born. See, sometimes the good old days, boys, the good old days of games design. I don't think we realised how good we had it back then. I think that's the sad thing. Right, now did I take that other mission? Yeah, I did. Okay, boys. Right, let's see how this all works out for us.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Is he supposed to sound like that? I've never been sure, to be honest. Okay, alright, let's go back here. Go to the asteroid base. Dinky. See, if I'd just been carrying on doing these missions, we'd probably been alright. Because these actually seem to work. That other one's just like so overtuned, it's ridiculous for 158,000 credits. And I know I can take another one, and we'd probably just like shred them all in like 5 minutes. I just don't get the game anymore. I don't think they do they?
Quantum drive activated.
What other games are there with like vehicles and shooting the dicks off things? See, Like imagine like a SnowRunner, but we get to shoot dudes. Is there anything like that? I don't think those sort of games are like that that common, are they? Grand Theft Auto's the obvious one, isn't it? You get to drive cars and or fly planes, whatever. It's got vehicles, and you get to shoot people in the face. What other games can you do that in? War of Tanks. Well, World of Tanks is that, yeah, but that's for old balls. But yeah, I suppose so. But again, but not really. You can't shoot him in the face, can you? You can shoot him in the tank. Bring back GoldenEye. They didn't they? Didn't they redo GoldenEye? I'm sure that came out pretty recently, didn't it?
Deactivated.
Unless I've gone mad, which is quite possible, seeing as I'm sitting here playing Star Citizen.
Contact.
Right, now, hang on. Where did we come around last time? Isn't this where... We don't want to come on this side, do we? I think we're going to go around the other side. Or should we try this side? What do you think? Should we try it? Like we maybe like tuck ourselves in. I don't know if this is actually where the entrance is. I think it is. Oh, hang on.
Shields under attack.
Oh, we don't want to get hit by that turret, do we? Obviously. Trouble is, we have got a ship over here, haven't we? Which, I mean, it's only an Aurora. But do we want to risk it? You know what I'm saying, but Nothing seems to have a bead on there. Where do you think the entrance is, lads? Not sure what to do here. Should we try? Should we just see like where this takes us? Let's give it a whirl. You never know, do you? No, I don't think it's coming today, dude, from what people have said. I think it's tomorrow in it now. Nintendo killed the big remaster of GoldenEye. There's some quacked version they did instead. Hang on. So we did get another GoldenEye recently, or not? Yeah, he's actually shooting at me. Well, that's not good then, is it? He actually seems to be shooting at me quite well.
GM Space Pickles Grum Cheer Grum Wave.
What are the chances, bro? I'm gonna give it a go. We'll give it a go. Once we're in, we can complete the mission, can't we? I think. Gas! How you doing? How are things, mate? How are you doing? How's the fam, Gas? Thank you very much for the 25 and the tier 3. Thank you very much indeed, sir. How are you, mate? How's things? Gas, sorry, So GoldenEye, not a good remake then, no? I don't know. I can't remember, bro. I can't remember anything about it. I don't think this was a good way in, lads. I feel like I don't really know. Oh, hang on. I do know where it is. There we go. Everyone's doing all right, Gas. Good, 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 good. Pleased to hear it, bro. Did you buy an Odin, Gas? Did you get two? Did you get two, mate? Might as well get two, right? All right, boys. In we go. Bum bada bum bum bada 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 bing dongy doodle doodle pee doodle doo. I mean, it's such a shame I didn't. Well, I did like Warframe. Warframe's all right, but I just think she looks a bit shit. I'm gonna be honest. I just think she looks a bit ass.
What's going down?
Alright, this is not a good start, is it? Oh no. Tell me I must have a med pen, right? Why don't I have a med pen? I literally had a med pen on my fucking hip, right? So why have I now got a fucking pistol? You literally saw me use it earlier. So why would the game respawn me with a fucking pistol instead of my fucking med gun? I swear to fucking God, dudes, nothing in this game fucking works, bro. Like, literally nothing fucking works. Even respawning doesn't work. Instead of the full HD remake, Microsoft and Nintendo ultimately reached an agreement in 2023 to bring the original 1997 N64 version of GoldenEye to modern consoles. Yeah, so they did then, yeah. Oh, they just didn't HD, they just didn't make it pretty then. Well, that sucks ass. Oh my God, this fucking game, bro! Jesus! How dudes, how? Bond would not have these problems, boys. Bond would not have these problems. Why did they kill Destiny, bruh? Why? Come on, what other games have got guns and vehicles? Or planes? Or spaceships, whatever. There's gotta be more. What, Grand Theft Auto, right? I mean, I suppose we could sort of, Watch Dogs, but not really, because Watch Dogs didn't seem to like killing things after the first one, did it? It was all a bunch of hippie bellends. Bunch of woke knobs with their stupid fucking neon glasses and fucking hipster fucking pants. So we'll rule that one out. Does say there's normally a dude over there, isn't there? I can see the tip of your little airy head, mate. Imagine like SnowRunner, where you had to infiltrate like some crazy terrain. Oh, I tell you what, I tell you what. The Division. No, not The Division. No. We just mentioned it, didn't we? Ghost Recon games. Breakpoint and, what's it? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get this. It's my girlfriend. Yeah, she's been rushed in for a quick scan. Yeah, it's just a check. There's nothing anyone can do. So she's already going to go through. So she's going to give it an hour, then I might pop over and see her. But she's all right at the minute. Oh dearie me, dudes. Things are getting complex in our life. It's kind of we kind of knew what they'd do, because they can't mess around at the moment. So it's kind of weird. She's bumped into one of her friends while she was at the doctor's surgery, who's actually taking the day off because she's not feeling that great. So we're having a chinwag. She thought she'd give me a quick call, and she's going to head over to the hospital. I always went to the question with War Thunder. That's a bit shit then, isn't it? Because we can't really shoot people in the face in War Thunder. War Thunder is actually a really good game. I played the living crap out of War Thunder in when the PlayStation 4 first came out. It was like, oh no, the broken ladder. What was the fix for the broken ladder, dude? Jump, wasn't it? Fuck for that. Have we done it? Is that it? Oh shit, is that mission complete? Hang on a minute. Is that mission complete? Yes, it is. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? That's yeah, I mean, War Thunder is a really good game. But the Ghost Recon games were really good, actually. Nice mix of vehicles. Didn't they make it so you could play those in first person as well? Didn't they have a first person mode to those? Can't remember now. They're third person normally, aren't they? Whoa, who was that? That was weird, wasn't it? Bro, I saw something fly off above us. Right, let's hope. I reckon that's my M80 over there. It might have been that Aurora. We shall see, we shall see. Do. So she said I've got to wait in because she's got a parcel being delivered, so she must be alright. I saw a stethoscope out in the living room. She's got a special stethoscope because of, you know, like because she's really hard of hearing. So she's got a special digital stethoscope. Alright, let's get in. Oh, it's still shooting at us. Now, can I get in without getting murdered? I do like the M8. She's a good looking ship, isn't she? She's very pretty, boys. She's very pretty. Very pretty indeed. Well, at least we managed to get a mission done. Alrighty. The trouble is, this now goes on a cooldown, doesn't it? We could try that other one. We did have another one that seemed to work half decently, didn't it? But they did lob missiles at the protection quite early on in the engagement, which doesn't exactly inspire me with confidence. Alright, let's have a ganders. Contracts. Offers. Oh no, gotta go all the way back to Orbitatory to pick up a mission, because that makes sense, doesn't it? You know, being in space. Yeah. that really adds to the gameplay loop, right? Good job, the mate. The mate's all right on fuel. Actually, she's not terrible, is she, for a heavy fighter? Thank you, Shanes. Warthog, the gameplay is pretty great, and the mechanics are cool. But holy shit, they've made a great game. Toxic. Oh, hang on, how come, Spot? I played a lot of it on the PlayStation 4 when it first came out, dude. Absolutely tons of it, dude. I was like completely fascinated by it. And the one thing I was really bad at was the bombing. You know, the bombers. So I can't remember who it was. It was just some dude that I met playing it. And we practiced it. We got really good with the bombing runs in the end. Actually, you know, like one of those gameplay loops you really don't like and then sort of grow to love. Can't remember though. Wasn't there a bit of a pay to win element to it? I can't remember. There's got to be some sort of monetization there, right? I used to get like different planes or something. But I didn't start playing it because of that. I just started playing it because something else came along, to be fair. I was quite bewildered. I think it was the first ever free-to-play game that I'd ever played. And it could have been Warframe. I'm sure I remember looking at Warframe around the same time.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I think in my first first sort of experience with Warframe had been all those years ago when the PlayStation 4 came out. I wonder if I'd have become a fan of it. Because she'd probably have looked pretty good back then, right? But she looks a bit poop these days. I think the new content looks good, doesn't it? Like the newer Warframe stuff looks pretty good, but there's still so much old stuff in it. Contracts we want, don't we? Come on, give me a ground contract, dude. Mercenary. It was this one, wasn't it? It's 41k one, if I remember. Let's just hope he doesn't get torpedoed at the start. Is it really heavy paint? So yeah, I can't remember. It's been. I remember seeing like the planes on like little thumbnails running left to right, and I was unlocking new planes. But I'm sure I remember seeing something that was very much like, yeah, you might have to start handing over some money to get this shit. Are there any other simulation-esque games? I don't think there really are they? You've got like your sim lights, haven't you? You got armor. Don't know what state armor is in these days. Yeah, I mean Bond has got cars and it has got shooting people in the face. But she hasn't got any vertical progression, has she? But it needs to have vehicles, shooting people in the face, and vertical progression. How the fuck can there not be millions of games like that?
Outlaws are attacking my ship.
You think that would just be like, the market would be flooded with that shit, wouldn't you? Maybe it's because everyone's terrified of going up against something like GTA. Like, no matter how you spin it, what we've just described is always going to end up being a little bit GTA-esque in it. And maybe therein lies the problem. Who wants to make a game when you've already got Grand Theft Auto? Why am I not seeing any pips on the ships? Just out of interest. Let me just switch back to guns.
No!
Well, I have no pips, look. But now the mission's already failed. Star Citizen doesn't work, guys. You can sit there and try and fucking blag me that it does all you fucking want. The game simply doesn't fucking work, does it? Like, within seconds of reaching the objective, it's already dead. in a mission that is... I'm just going to do decoys. For like 30,000 credits. I could literally deliver a box and make more money. Are you living on fucking cookie? You're living in cookie land. It's crazy that there isn't, but that's why we put it with so much Star Citizen bullshit, because there really is nothing else like it. No, yeah, 100%. So why no pips then? Is there something the matter with the radar? Not as far as I can tell, there isn't. Radar's on. Let's turn around. Let's just go back. See if we can track one in. Play RimWorld. No, because RimWorld's for old farts that don't go out. Let's go and have a look at... And that also hasn't got vehicles or shooting people in the face. And even it has got shooting people in the face, you don't get to see it because, oh yeah, it looks like ass cakes. Oh, hang on, what's this one? Oh, yeah, maybe this one. This is a grand one. We could try this. I think I vaguely remember these. These are like little outposts, aren't they? Which run like shit, yeah? Like I've got a frame rate from like the PlayStation 2 era. Right, so I can't apparently... Oh, there we go. Let's go. It has mechanoids. There's another one. Next, we need more mech games. We need a Warframe, right? Make Warframe for the modern day, but with like instead of like shitty organic mechs, like proper like Warhammer 40k fucking mechs. Borderlands 4. I did it. Borderlands 4 is a great game, right? Borderlands 4 is the best Borderlands. But I don't want any more Borderlands. It's just that simple, Elgarth. I know the formula too much. I've been there, I've done it, I've played it. And to be honest, mate, staring at fucking gun statistics for hours on end isn't fun.
Quantum drive deactivated.
So no. I thoroughly enjoyed it. If anyone's a Borderlands fan, fucking awesome. It's a great game. But it's fucking boring as fuck, dude. Because the point is, how much further than can they push the franchise? You know, I said before it came out, right? What can they do? Everyone's expecting this amazing new Borderlands, and I went in with much more chilled expectations. It's like, honestly, what can they do, dude? You know, it's gonna live or breathe by its performance, which was absolutely dog shit, if you remember when it came out. Like an absolute cataclysmic fucking train wreck of an optimized game, yeah?
Quantum drive.
I was lucky. I could brute force through it pretty much. But yeah, we shouldn't forget the people that couldn't. But you know, what do you expect from on the fourth iteration of something as unique as Borderlands? And you know, it was all right. I enjoyed it. I like the gunplay. I like the characters. You know, whatever with the story, it was all right. But I was bored within 20-25 hours, mate. Because it's got nothing new to show me, really. Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, because the second one's a bit shit. Is that right, Caskell? The second one is like an unoptimized mess, pretty much dead. Nothing else is going to happen with it, yeah? Did you play that next game from... Oh, no, it looked like ass, dude. Ah, fuck that shit. No, I never touched that one too. I had no interest in that, to be honest. Right, going to the remote outpost, so I assume we're going over here, aren't we? Kind of really weird being in atmosphere and maybe we should do a playthrough of Starfield. It's got to be better than this, right? Look at the frame rate already. Just look at it. Look at that. Just look at that frame rate, bro. It's so fucking bad. It's just so bad. Well, it's telling me to come here, but there's no one here. So, just look at that frame rate, man. I don't know what that looks like on stream, but that will literally give me a fucking headache. That is shocking, dude. Alright, how do we do this then? I mean, I can see a dude down there. That ain't the neutralize Gemond Durkin. I mean, could it be him?
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Where's he gone? We'll try our convergence. If it was him, we'd see, well, I'm going to assume either convergence doesn't work on this ship, or... Wow, it doesn't. I can't converge guns on this. That's at max convergence. Hang on a minute. Why have I got no fucking lasers as well? Every time someone tells me that Star Citizen played well, you know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think they're actually a fucking idiot. There's just no fucking way, dude. Yeah, look, I'm on my group deadbolts, aren't I, look? So, is that... How do we change that? Guns all. Oh, hang on, I think they have converged. Now we can see. I need to get closer. They have converged, that's why. That's why I wanted to put the lasers on, you see, because you can tell from the... There we go. That's more... That's more like it, boys. That's more like it. Look at that. Look at that NPC running like that. Isn't it beautiful to witness? He's down there, mate. It's up here, look, bro. I don't think these are the dudes we're after, obviously. Just realised how cool shooting in precision is for taking out ground targets. It's actually really cool. I never thought about that before. There are caves, dude, yeah, but it doesn't say that, does it? The marker is clearly saying here. Well, yeah, there's no one actually there. So I'm going to assume, once again, a failed mission. Yeah. Unless someone can tell me they've got a plan. Do you think he could actually be in that cave then? Shall I try? It'd be worth a go, innit?
Landing gear.
Okay. That's kind of pretty, right? Very nice. Now the frame rate's all fine, look. Everything's perfectly okay now. Alright, how are we gonna put it down here then? Beautiful. Alright, we're in, boys. So why on respawn then did I lose my, what's it? Did it delete my med gun and switch it in for a pistol? Is that a new bug? Gothic. Ooh. Ooh. I remember we played the demo of that. And we sat there for ages, didn't we? Like, genuinely quite perplexed at how fucking awful the lack of, like, targeting precision was. I need to find out through the spam of buttons. It was actually a thing, wasn't it? Do you remember? Yeah, I remember the demo of that. I seem to remember I was pretty impressed with it, wasn't I? Because I've never played Gothic. Gothic's well old, isn't it? Could we want to consider? You wouldn't happen to have a med gun on you? That would be a no. Can I get back out of here if I go in here? Oh, this is new. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. It's so bad, dude. The whole tech deck is just otherworldly, innit, man?
Someone get that! Okay.
I get my gun out. It won't shoot. The gun won't shoot. This game's unfucking playable. It's fucking unplayable. You gotta be fucking smoking crack, right? To tell me this game's fucking playable. It's a fucking piece of shit. An absolute piece of fucking dog shit. Mr. Tobias. Tobias Tobias. How you doing, good sir? Oh, fucking hell. Got a drink. Oh, it's so fucking bad. It's a fucking... Honestly, dude, you must... You've got to be sitting there, right? With your fucking 15 grand fucking spent on spaceships thinking, I'm a bit of a fucking twat, really, ain't I? There's no fucking way, right? This game is ever gonna fucking work, mate. Oh my god, I cannot wait to play Squadron 40 fucking 2, man. I mean, did you see that? Did you see the tech? Like, it didn't know what to render, did it? It didn't know whether to spawn the dudes in. And then, like the gun, you just know after you swap from the med pen, right, that the gun's not gonna fire. I mean, it's not even a tech demo, is it, at this point, guys? It's not even a functioning tech demo. It's so bad, dude. 4.8 is so fucking bad, dudes. It is next level pathetic, right? It's so bad. It always makes me want to keep playing it. Gothic was 2001. I thought it was at least 2004. So 25 years old, right? And I bet it still plays better than this piece of fucking shit. Oh my god, dudes. I saw a great thumbnail on YouTube. Oh, I love this game. I'm so pumped for this game. Oh god. You're the only fucking one who is, mate. We'll hang on. Right, I'm gonna get a med pen. No, actually, I should have checked. I bet it spawned me with a med pen this time, actually. Right, I guess go and buy ammo again, innit? I enjoy. Hey, you alright, Darth? How are you, mate? Oh, God, it's so bad, Darth. It's just so bad, dude. I can honestly say, and I mean this, 3.18 was a better game. I mean it, man. I know 3.18 had a lot of issues. Same issues. Some people couldn't log in, right? And I know 30Ks were rampant, bro. But at least the game, to some degree, fucking worked. Dude, it's like they're in so much tech debt. It's like nothing works now. It's like full catastrophic system failure on everything, dude. You know what I mean? I genuinely look back at 3.18 as, yeah, it was rough, dude, but you know, it felt contained. It felt like, you know, we knew what we were up against. This is literally nothing works. Nothing works. Right, let's put that on the belt. Oh my god, I've got to go buy ammo. Should I just like buy a load of ammo and then just like leave it in the what set? It's like the more they add, the more the basic things. Did you see it? Did you actually witness what I witnessed, eh? So when the door was in front of me, right, and I went, oh shit, I've never seen this before. This looks like new content. And you could see the world, couldn't you? You could see the horizon through the glass. And then that went up. And you know how I sort of deliberately went backwards and forwards a little bit? And it was like, it didn't know what to do, did it? It didn't know whether to render the boxes. It didn't know whether to render the horizon shot. It didn't know like whether or not to spawn the dudes in. It's like, how can that be a thing, dude? It's just so bad. It's so bad. It's just hysterical how bad it is, right? It's like how can it be this bad, bro? It's never been this bad. How can you keep making it worse? It's getting to the point where it's just incomprehensible. Like at some point we're just gonna log in and we just be in another plane of existence at this point. What else did I need? Well, we'll get some. We'll get. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. Buy some of these. Marathon backpack. I'll just buy fucking 10. Just buy fucking 10, dude. Don't worry about it, mate. It'll all be over soon, mate. Don't worry. It'll soon be over. Keep telling myself that. You're right, Joe. So they fixed contested zones. I don't know, mate. I don't. How was contested zones broken? I don't even know what was broken, mate. Dear me. Dear me, mate. Right, I've got to make my way back then. Exit we want. I think the green, does the green always show you the exit? I think it does, doesn't it? Is that right? Well, no, because public. transit, hangar transit's that way, isn't it? Your mates that made it this far. I think I'm starting to feel the same way, dude. Thing is, it feels now like they're starting to trip over themselves, doesn't it? I have no idea where the hangar transit is. This is admin, isn't it? Is it up there and around? I think it is. 318 seems worse than it was because there was so much less to do. 4.0 has so many things that the use is more spread out. I think it's got far more problems. We just think it's better because it's easy to switch to something that isn't totally fucked from day to day. What do you mean? What do you mean? 318 was better than this. 318 was a better game than this. End of fucking discussion. It was simply better, dude. You still got two completely failed points. So, but both had people literally locked out, didn't they? In this one, we've got shard locking. So we've got a perfect point of comparison there. The difference was, right? 318 brought in persistent entity streaming. Yeah? What the fuck? So, in a way, we knew it was going to be just a train wreck. So it's a critical piece of new tech. 4.8 hasn't added anything, has it? It's added nothing. Fleet action, whatever. It's just a slice of content out in the middle of nowhere, right?
Better check that out.
And yet, it's worse. In 318, I could do bunkers. I don't even want to try a bunker in 4.8. I don't even want to go down that fucking train wreck of a fucking... Have those two just done something weird with the... Are the guards all being weird?
Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority.
Alright, imagine having dumped 5 grand on a fucking Odin, dude. You gotta be sitting there thinking... Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. Well, that don't sound good, does it?
Your vehicle has been visited again. Goodbye.
Is someone,
Laying down covering fire.
is that what those two dudes were doing? They've done that glitch. They have, haven't they?
You're not getting back up. You got it.
Let's get out of there. Oh, what's perfect for me? I've got authorized perfect. I don't know what about Christmas. Digital masterpiece, mate. The cocaine's good today, bro. That's what we should start doing, mate. Imagine how many lines of coke you could have done for 15 grand. Hang on a minute, give me one sec. Sorry, I had to be out. That was the perfect time, right? If someone comes into your room to say, I wonder how many lines of coke you could have got for 15 grand. What the fuck are you talking about on that stream all day? Computer games. Computer games, innit? It's all about the games, mate. Yeah, 15 grand's worth of fucking coke, dude. Jesus Christ, bruh. You can get some high-grade Bolivian pure shit for that, I reckon. Fucking months of the fucking stuff. Hang on, why are we going out? Oh, yeah. Oh, do I have to? Do I have to? Oh, do I really have to? Oh my god, dude. It's so bad, isn't it? Don't worry, the patch tomorrow is going to fix everything, lads. The patch tomorrow is going to be, it's going to be the patch to end all patches, balls. It will be a flawless victory for Star Citizen. Right, invalid target. So if we zoom out a little bit. I did get a med gun, right? I think I did. Fun evening. You want to get through 15 grand of coke. Tell me you've never done coke. Without telling me you've never done coke. You are not fucking Mr. Sheen, alright? 15 grand of coke in an evening, yeah. USCR, how's things? What about Train Sim? Maybe I should pick up Train Sim. Maybe I should play something like I've never played before. Something like completely new. You know what I mean? Something fresh and exciting, like... Oh, what? Narcolepsy? Oh my god, no, I was thinking it was lag from saying Train Sim. Oh god, Jesus! Stop saying... Fucking Train Simulator. Fuck me, dude. Never happening, bro. Never fucking happening, mate. Fucking trains. Try, oh no. I mean, I suppose I could. DCS was alright. I got some DCS stuff that was pretty cool. But I don't think I actually got sent a copy of Bus Simulator. The new one from, it makes SnowRunner and all that. I think SnowRunner's looking good, dudes. I'm starting to think SnowRunner could be the one, bro. The more I think about it. Hang on, that's got to be me down there, right? It's got to be us, yeah. Beautiful. Let's see what this is like then. Let's see if we can get back down there without, that was actually fucking funny as fuck, I gotta admit. If you're laughing, it can't be bad, right? We're laughing for all the wrong reasons, but... Farm Simulator. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. There's a dude there, look. Actually, that's a good point. There is actually a dude there. Oh, I should be alright there, yeah. He seems to be a bit oblivious to the giant fucking spaceship that just landed next to him. Oh shit, I didn't get ammo. Did I? Oh, maybe I did. Whoa. Fuck me, what the fuck? That dude actually ran. Oh my god, really? I didn't design that very well, didn't I? That'd be nice, wouldn't it, if you could get, we always said that about the Cutty Black, like, if you could have sensors on these. Like, you know, after a certain, like, amount of weight or resistance, they'd actually lock out. And it'd be optional, you could turn that on or off, you know? Did I ever finish? I didn't finish Crimson Desert. No, you know what? I don't think I can go back to it though, dude. To be honest, mate. It was good fun. It was good fun. I don't know, dude. Yeah, look. So you can sort of like see the forever world. Alright, well, we're ready. Let's see what happens.
Oh, shot! Taking injury! They just killed him! We got trouble! I got you covered! Oh, it's going down. I won't last long here. Move in position. Today just got interesting. We got trouble! Oh. I'm hit! You screwed with the wrong people! Yeah, I got ya.
That's a difficult entrance, bro.
This cover sucks! Guess we're fighting.
Don't know why I did that. Right, we're in. Ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous that a guy like this, they think they can get away with an entrance like that. Absolutely ridiculous, boys. Did we kill the dude? Is the dude dead? Do we actually complete the mission? I think we did. Doesn't look like there's any loot in here, does it? Do 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 doodly do 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 be do be do. You know a game that really surprised me that I really enjoyed. I to this day I always thought it was quite an interesting one. The fact that I did RuneScape, old school RuneScape. Really surprised me how much I enjoyed old school RuneScape. I actually deleted it on my mobile phone a few weeks back. I was like, wow, I can definitely see why people still play that game. And you know me, like a game that looks like that normally, nah, it's not gonna interest me, you know. Oh yeah, surprising. Goes to show, doesn't it? Where's my corpse? Where did I die? How do I get my booty back? Oh, I think my dude's fallen through the world. Look. Oh no, or is that him there? And that must be him there, right? Get out of here, Doma. Oh my god. Okay, so open inventory. So if we go to the corpse and go to the chest, or that's not me, is it? Someone fucking shooting at me. I don't get it. Who the fuck is shooting me? So how come I can't loot my dude, bro? Oh, my dude. Oh, no, he's there. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so fucking janky! Alright, put the light off, put that away. Crouch down. Try and find the loot area. Because, you know, that's fun. There we go. Right. So that is not my dude, is it? So how do I search that dude? There we go. But that's me, right? So that must be the other dude. How are you fucking supposed to know? So... the fuck? That's me, yeah? Make that make sense. It literally doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, we'll leave that one. Nothing makes sense in the verse, the verse. Oh, make it stop, please, for the love of God. Alright, we are doing the parkour out. This don't look good actually, does it? How the fuck do I...
You owe me though.
Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? How do I get out, lads?
You got it.
You watch me get
Okay,
shot
let's do
out.
this.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, bro. Right, which one's mine? It's gotta be that one, right? Because that's the one on the weird slope, I guess. Yeah, I think we did it, didn't we? We managed to finish it. What's that, Aqua? What made you fall out? Hang on, whoa. Hang on, fall out of what, dude? What's that over there? Excuse me. Like an antenna over there, look. Looks very, the draw distance, isn't it? I wonder what their plans or expectations for draw distance are. Because it's an incredibly small area, isn't it, around you? For things like foliage, even at like max graphical settings. But the thing is, like, that isn't too bad if you're down low on the ground and traveling at like fairly low speeds. But I mean, we're going to be traveling across the surface of planets at like hundreds of meters a second, right? What do you think their plans for that is? You know, is this going to be where Vulcan API is going to magically, I don't know, right?
Engines active. Shields
Pick up some of the workload or something. Where was that tower? Let's just go have a quick look at that tower. Potential Marok location. I don't think that was the tower though, was it? Oh shit, oh it was.
landing gear raised.
A load of dudes down there, but I don't think there's actually anything there, is there? Could be any loot? Doubt it, right? It looks like convergence might reset when you get in or out of the ship. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. Don't think there's anything worth bothering with, really, is there? Yeah, I must admit the Vulcan side of things is getting a bit worrying, isn't it? Kind of makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like an outpost like that. What's the point? Like, how does it defend itself from like incoming ships? You know what I mean? If there's a mission there to shoot someone, do you see what I mean? Like how do they plan on balancing that? If it's just like an open compound, you sweep it, you just nuke it with ships, don't you? You never have to set foot on it. Do you reckon there's like a plan for things like that? Like, so you have to go in on foot, like you can't land close. Do you reckon like some of these places will start having like huge freaking turrets and things, or what? It just seems weird, doesn't it? In a world where there's so many spaceships, like what chance is a little outpost? Like literally like one pirate in the cheapest ship out there could take over that compound, kill everyone there, take all the loot, and be gone. Like how does that work? We better not start peeling away the pieces of the onion here, right? But you see my point? Like, if you just wanted to, like, rule the world, just buy any shit and just go and shit all these little compounds. Steal all the loot. It'd be like zero effort to become, like, quite a badass in the verse, wouldn't it? Because they can't defend themselves, can they? I wonder if any thought has ever been put into it. You know, how, you know, as the game moves forward, how will they sort of make it make sense? Right, Headhunter pilot needs that. These are a nightmare because they just get shot like within seconds if you started the mission. Well, we did one earlier, didn't we? But fuck me, that was just like so lucky, dude. That first missile didn't nuke it. I can't see. So there's no more ground missions then. Oh, and that might be. Hang on. So if you want, so basically, there's a flaw here, isn't there? If you want to get a ground rep, you can't. There's no way to get a ground headhunter rep because there's only like a couple of missions, and they're on constant timeout, aren't they? I don't get how we're supposed to get that rep, to be honest, guys.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to hustle out there.
Shield system inactive.
Even the asteroid one hasn't respawned yet, has it? You sent him an arrow with bomb. You don't even need bomb racks though, do you? That's what I'm saying.
Quantum drive.
Like literally your little starter fucking Aurora. It is strong enough to completely take over like a small compound. Don't get me wrong, I'm not getting caught up on that. I'm just wondering, like, it's a bit of a flaw in like how the game works, isn't it?
Quantum drive activated.
It just takes one asshole in an Aurora to go and, you know, destroy an entire colony out in the middle of Daymar, doesn't it? But they don't have a way to defend themselves. So it kind of breaks that sort of believability dimension in a way, doesn't it?
Quantum drive deactivated. Shield
How was that explained in things like Star Wars?
All channels! I'm under attack!
Oh,
Please,
man!
Can you hear this? Help me!
Fucking hell, mate.
inactive.
What the fuck? Someone's nicked my donuts, mate. Oh, nah, bruh. Whatever we gonna do, man?
Engines inactive.
Engines inactive. All right, hang on. That might have been me. Hang on. Oh, shit, hang on. That's bad, actually.
Engine
That's all right. Don't worry. That's me. I fucked up there. That was my fault. All right, now, for some reason, am I in? Oh, I'm on missile. Oh, hang on. We got no missiles. Shit. Oh, no. Right, we fucked up here, man. Well, I fucked up here, haven't I? Now I click out. See, like, I've got 3 ships all shooting him. It's just fucking ridiculous, dude. I don't think they know how to make content.
shields under attack.
I've got a hit on him, so do you reckon if I get a hit on him, will they break off the primary, maybe? Let's try and get some aggro, maybe? Is that all I can do? Might work.
Contact. Hostile eliminated.
Panicking, panicking. I'm trying to sort of rush it now, so let's have a skate back. Oh yeah, they seem. I think that. Oh no, I think this one's broken enough to go back on him.
Shields under attack.
Where's my shields are getting steadily whittled down, aren't they? Overthinking the fight, man. Nah, I just need a bit longer, don't I?
Contact.
Launched a shitload of whatsits then, dudes. The shame I haven't got any missiles.
Shields under attack.
Just forgot to do the old resupply, didn't I? %, so she's taking damage from someone else again. Oh, she's dead.
I got, get out!
I'm done with this game, dude.
That could have got a whole
I'm just
hell of a lot better.
done. They just have no idea what they're doing, do they?
Piece of advice. Next time, protect the ship that you're supposed to protect. Shit. Pro tip. Don't let the client die in protection right now.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's just absolute. It's just an embarrassment.
Contact. Shields under attack.
The whole game is a flaw. I got cheesed off dealing with weapon convergence. A couple of S3 bombs on the murder targets. Head tanks all the effort out of it. A couple of S3 bombs on the murder targets. Just pointless though, innit? Like, what's the fun in that? So you're assassinating someone by like dropping a bomb on a facility. Like, how can that be spiritually in the heart of the game? It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Literally ridiculous. What you're saying is you got so bored of playing the game properly, you just thought you'd drop a bomb on it to complete the quest. That's how broken the game is. That it's so fundamentally flawed. You just lost all interest in the game. I'll just drop a bomb on it just for the sake of putting a tick in a box. It kind of says it all, doesn't it? We got one. We got one. Look.
Contact.
All right, let's have a look. Yeah, so that's a good point. So planetary shields, I like that. So in theory, even these small bases, hopefully, I like that actually, Doctor Nosis. So actually, to answer the question, like these small outposts, might actually have like planetary side shields. You know, a shield generator large enough to protect the compound from incoming fire, right? That could work. I suppose that, but then again, that doesn't work if you've got someone with ballistics, does it? I did it, yeah, earlier, Doc says, I did that mission earlier, but I overthought that one. If I'd actually got a few more shots on target, I reckon we'd have done that again. I think the secret to those is just get a couple of shots on every ship that you can. And I think they'll stay on you. But I was taking too much damage, so I had to peel off to get my shields back up. But I did. I'm not going to blame the game for that, but it's ridiculous, isn't it? A 40,000 credit mission, 38,000 credit mission, right? And I've got to protect a ship that goes from 91% to dead. You just saw it, 91% to dead. There's no transitional stage. It's been either a bug or a flaw in the game for fucking years. All right, I can just go and move a fucking box, dude. And earn 1 million credits in the same amount of fucking time. It just doesn't make sense for it. We've literally ended up with a player base that does nothing but move fucking boxes around. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. All right, now are we gonna? Do we say we could get in this way?
Shields
Yeah,
under
I think if I come up a little bit, then we just out of range of the turrets, aren't we? Might be able to tuck her in just a little bit in there, and then hopefully that Aurora's gonna have a little less of a an angle on me, isn't she? M80, the M8 is nice. I really like it, Gas. Yeah, I'm just, my heart's not in it today, dude. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I've got to find my mojo, man. You know, gotta find my mojo. I gotta find the fun again, dude. You know. I think the biggest hurdle at the moment is because I know I still can't soft kill ships like we used to. I used to have so much fun soft killing ships, dude. And now I think the only way for me to really do that. Hang on, where's the entrance? I think the only way for me to do that is to get disruptors, isn't it? So maybe I should just focus on doing that. I had a lot of fun. It's fun, you know. You come out, maybe do a bunk or whatever, a ground mission like this. Then go and shoot a couple of ships, and you know, someone would come in with a bit of a cargo ship behind you, offload the goodies. It's like quite exciting finding out what they've got. It's, oh, nice, you know, got weaver legs. What the fuck, dude? Super cool. I think the problem is they're just making it less fun, dude. They just stopped making it fun. But disruptors are sort of like a bit weird now, aren't they? I'd have to put size 3s on my size 4 mounts. Like everything's sort of locked behind these eternal grinds now. You know, I could go and buy the scatter, I can't remember what they are, the Super Chad XLs. It's not their actual name. But in order to do that, I'd need someone with a cargo ship. We'll actually take the loot off it, even assuming we can knock anything out. I'm feeling like this was not a good place to park, dude. Between you and me. Because this isn't actually a fast way in, is it? I don't even know what this is. The entrance is there somewhere. But they seem absolutely hell-bent on sucking the fun out of it all at the minute. Like, everything's becoming grind for the sake of grind, isn't it? I mean, mining. Absolute dog shit. Moving boxes. Absolute dog shit. I mean, salvaging's never exactly been exciting. But, you know, it's kind of got that kind of jet wash simulator thing going, innit? It's not too bad. But where's the high adventure, dude? Where's the fucking, like, that James Bond game, you know? I'm not saying it needs to be like fucking James Bond, but fuck me, dude. That was good fun, right? I have no idea where the entrance is, but it clearly ain't over here, is it? Ah! Right. There's the testicle. So actually it is around here. Isn't it? Just up there, I think. Just taking a very long route around. Definitely better to come in on that other side then. Yeah, you know. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know, boys. I don't fucking know, boys. Make a disruptor build, see if there's anything for you. Like I said, am I? Because if I make a disruptor build in the M80, I can't take the cargo off anything I kill anyway, can I? So, bit of a moot point. It'd be co-op only, wouldn't it? How's what's it going? How's WoW treating you, dwarf? Is she behaving? See, even in Elite, I'd always know, like, I was working towards something. I could go and do engineering, couldn't I? And every time I, you know, I know for most people it's an eternal grind, but the grind is actually quite cool. The stuff we do for the grind is pretty cool, right? We got people obsessing over getting blueprints, you know, for weapons that will then probably just like magically fly out of their hands. Wow. Wow. Oh my dude. I was reading about the gun bug that I had with that sniper rifle, by the way. You know, the one where I couldn't get it to reload? And I did not realize how many folks were having like major issues with like weapon switching and using med gels. It was such a funny read, because like people were trying to have a bit of a giggle with it and like recounting tales over on Reddit of like what had, you know, the time they got killed because of an animation glitch. You know, like I had that quite amusing one where he just constantly kept going prone and pulling his med pen out. It was just like, no matter what I did, you know, he just constantly was going prone. See, if I'd shot that red thing in James Bond, right, there would have been a cool fiery explosion. That dude would have been dead. But in this, dude, I've seen fucking farts make more boom than that just did.
I'll cover you.
I'll cover you. I can see you, mate.
You got trouble.
Where'd he go? Where did he go?
Guess we're fighting.
Oh, crafty. You thought you were behind cover, but old eagle-eyed Grummy had you, mate, didn't he, eh?
I'm wounded.
Cyberpunk! Holy shit! We never mentioned Cyberpunk. Game, what were the 3 criteria? Games where you could drive a vehicle, shoot people in the dick, and had vertical progression. Dude, totally forgot Cyberpunk, bro. I suppose you could count Starfield. I mean... So yeah, actually, I'll tell you. So hang on, what did we come up with? We came up with only problem Cyberpunk. You can't play it multiplayer. Breakpoint. So Ghost Recon Breakpoint and what's it? You can. Wildlands and Breakpoint. You can. SnowRunner's almost got it, but sadly you can't shoot people in the dick. Obviously, the masterpiece that is the day before. Sadly, we can't play that. Play Cyberpunk. I'm not going to add it to the list. Is the lift coming or what? Can anyone name another game in existence currently out, available to play, right, with NPCs as fucking utterly dog shit janky as Star Citizen? Let's see if we can topple Star Citizen. You know, I'm thinking like 7 Days to Die, things like that. But to be fair, you know, they're slow-moving zombies. They kind of do. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You like how those dudes are just like all over the place. Like the animations are all skew-whiffy. So sometimes you can be right next to them. They don't even know you're there. Anyone think of an AI that is jankier than Star Citizen? I've set a challenge there. There's got to be something. All I can think of is zombie games. I'm not sure that's fair. I'm not sure that's a fair comparison. Because, like, you know, they're sort of brain dead zombies, aren't they? They're almost doing exactly what they say on the tin, right? Probably something, dude. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, but you see what I mean? Is it fair comparing zombies, which by their very nature are supposed to be, well, brain dead, aren't they? You know, but are they? I suppose what we could say, are they janky though? Like, do they glitch out all over the place, like going weird poses? I don't know, because I've not played like modern day DayZ, you know. Low pot. But that no, but. You see, you've not read the room there, Hatplay. It's nothing to do with about how they cheat to shoot and have precision. It's about how they move, dude. So don't worry about whether they're difficult or not. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about how utterly fucking awful they look. You know, the way they just like mindlessly go to turn around a corner and then like mid-corner like give up and... Do you know what I'm saying, Hatplay? Do you see what I'm saying? It's not about whether they're any good or not. You know, like really weird, janky animations. You know, like going into weird positions, jittering about and teleporting. Did you see what I'm saying? There's got to be something out there, man. You could count Starfield, but you should. Yeah. Sorry, that was with reference to the previous discussion, wasn't it? Yeah. Starfield's all right, though, isn't it? Starfield's not bad. She's not an inherently bad game. You know, obviously many of us wanted something a bit more. I don't know, a bit more. I'm not even sure what we wanted, to be honest, but we didn't want that, did we? 7 Days is going 2.0 later in the year with Bandit. What is it actually? Is it actually bringing bandits into the game? Yeah. I don't believe you. No, I can't think of anything that isn't zombies. Isn't that sad that we're comparing like $1 billion projects, first-person combat enemies? The only games that we could even remotely put in the same category for fucking dumb-ass jankiness is zombie games. I'm not happy with that. We need to find something to make me feel better. There's got to be some fucking first-person ass crap game, right? There's gotta be, dudes. There's gotta be, bro. But I am struggling. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, actually, we want to go that one, don't we? Because doesn't that take us back to the... Well, at least we've got another mission done. So it's a little bit of rep, innit? Security. I tried that vein again the other day, Joshua. Dude, up on, is it Saturday? I can't remember, dude. Saturday or Sunday, bro. Yeah, I couldn't do it, dude. The world is so unbelievably dead. It's the lighting, dude. It's awful. It's really hard for me to even try and play it. It's just It just looks so old. But but I don't mean like it's just flat. Like the whole world is so flat. It's like a throwback to some weird. I don't know. It's really hard to put into words, man. But the lighting, I haven't seen a game with a lack of lighting like that for fucking. I mean, even 7 days, the lighting's actually pretty cool, dude. Some crazy sunsets and things in there. It's almost like Vane just doesn't have a source of luminance anywhere. It's like really weird. Like the minute I step foot outside, I just ooh. Yeah. I did try though. It was not to be, boys. It was not to be. Alright, let's get that out. Wait half an hour. Yeah, for him to aim it at him. Which apparently I can't heal myself now. Is there a reason why I can't heal myself, dudes? No, it's not like that for performance. They just don't have a lighting model of any sort. Even remotely jacked in. Well, which I find very weird considering, so as far as I know, it's an Unreal Engine game in it, dude. So I don't know what the fuck. I just don't think they know what they're fucking doing. I think I might have given them way more credit than they deserve, to be honest. A first-person Project Zomboid, that is not going to be, is it? Well, that I'll tell you what. Was it you that posted that that medieval battle one, Joshua? Because I started watching that, I thought, what an absolute piece of shit. And then I carried on watching. I thought, hang on a minute, what the fuck, dude? That actually looks pretty good, dude. Couldn't quite make out what it was trying to be though. But yeah, I'll have a look at that one. I was actually going to ask you as well, like, does it have that same combat system? You know, the one where, yeah, you have to, like, swing your mouse from left to right. Maybe it's time to revisit 7 Days to Die. How did Peanut get on with it? Is he still playing it? I saw Peanut was playing the old classic, wasn't he? This is fun, isn't it? Is there anything small enough to get past the turrets? I assume things like dragonflies, right? Oh man, where's that shit? We definitely ain't parking on this side again. Jesus. Something very wrong there, look. That should definitely not look like that, should it? That looks like a big claw up there, look. Like a big 3-fingered claw. Yeah, I can't put any of those on this, can I? Well, I don't know, mate. I reckon we could get a pulse on this, couldn't we? I don't think it would necessarily be a great idea trying to get a pulse on it, but I'm pretty sure we could, yeah?
Contact.
Okay, right, let's get the fuck out of here. Why is this being fucking weird? No, don't do that. Tally ho, boys. Tally ho. We have escaped the asteroid. All is going well, boys. All is going well. Okay, so where should we go now then? Let's see what we've got. So anything that isn't script, right? It's got to be in unverified. So silent strike, script, no script, but we don't think we've got the cargo for it. Script. Okay, none of those. Script. Another one where he needs a hand, because, like, you know, they're fun, aren't they? Yeah? Excellent. Yay. Give it a go.
Contact.
It's Stokes. Gonna need you to turn on some hustle after that shit. They're getting off.
Shield system inactive.
Tally her, boys. Tally her. Dragonflies, pulses, the remaining faith and community have in Christmas. We just need Squadron 42 now, don't we, dude? We've got to get Squadron 42. Who thinks Squadron 42 is coming this year? Come on. Do you think it's coming, boss? Not you, Aramok. Team, settle down, team. Settle down, bruh. It'd be so funny if they launch in November. It'd be so fucking cool. 12th of November. Oh, it'd be glorious, mate. Oh, God. Was anything at Summer Games Fest or whatever? No, Summer Games Fest Friday, isn't it? Anything from the PlayStation State of Play that is, like, coming out soon? So, hang on. What about this Gothic 1, then? Could this be worth having a look at or not? Why did you change your pants this morning, Aramok? Even though I don't play this, I think it will never come. It will never come same as Bandits in 7 days. Can't compare the two, though, can you? 7 days has, although they call it 1.0, it's not. But it's been a playable game, and let's be honest, we've had multiple games. It's like 7 days has actually already had people go back and take the piss out of 1.0. And I totally get that, because it still isn't 1.0.
Please, if you hear this, help
God,
me.
this fucking dude is such a stress head, isn't he? But when you think about it, right, to be fair to 7 days, right, we've had probably, well, I always said 3 games. I think I could argue 4 games in the years it's been out, haven't we? There's been so many radical changes to the game. I think we'd all agree you've essentially had 3 products for the price of 1, pretty much, haven't you? So you can't really argue with that, can you? Whereas Star Citizen had, I mean, let's be honest, I mean, if we're going to play that game, they haven't even, this company's never actually released a product, have they? A finished product, not yet. They have still yet to actually put out, like, there you go, there's a game. Shit, there. What is it? What the fuck is that? All also, why is it not dying? What the fuck? What the fuck is this thing? Is there anything else shooting at my primary? Are those shots not fucking hitting dudes? Fucking weird. Alright, you're looking at it. Two done today, innit? If I chill and concentrate, I've got half a chance anyway.
I think we're good.
Should we get in on it a little bit? Stress me. Oh, I never get stressed. It's any computer game, bro. The only time I ever get stressed proper with a computer game, right, will be if I'm playing a game that I genuinely think is a fucking scam. Where the developers are actively lying to me. I think the heart is in the right place with this one, dude. I'm sure they've got good intentions. I wouldn't say the same thing necessarily about upper management there. But I think the only time I don't actually generally get stressed about a game is oh, I forgot what I was going to say now, dude. If it was a live service game where the servers were about to close. I've always managed to avoid it, dude. I think that would really upset me. Maybe stress. It'd be more than stress. It would be beyond stress. One could argue, who knows the future of this one, to be fair. But I've never been playing like an MMO, Jameson, when the servers are... I wasn't playing New World when it was pretty much said it's done. It's why I refuse to play PAX Day, dude, because I know it's a dead game. It's obviously a dead game. It was always clearly going to be a dead game. I'm just trying to think, you know, a lot of you went through the horror that was Star Wars Galaxies. I never picked up Ashes. I was very close to thinking about picking up Ashes, and I thought, no. Again, let's give it another year. New World, I'd said give it another year. I think that's when I would get stressed if I was playing a game and I started thinking, shit. I've watched the player numbers drop, or I've watched the financing model epically fail, and I'm really enjoying it, but I don't think it can survive. You know, at the end of the day, they've got to make money. I think that would stress me out immensely, bro. I'd be proper like all over the place. To know that something you really like love. See, I love Star Citizen, but I've got no idea what the future for this is, mate. For all I know, next year they could say, no, it ain't gonna work, dude. And Squadron 42 could just be an absolute clusterfuck, or it could be another 2 years before Squadron 42. You know, it's just war off ducks back now with this one, dude. I've already had all the money I've spent on it. It's easily been paid back, what, 10,000-fold. You know what I mean? Whatever my earliest thing was, and the points is C8R. You know, I've spent more on a special edition of fucking Grand Theft Auto, dude. So I'm never going to worry about that side of it, but I'm trying to think of other games that have stressed me. I've rage quit games. Oh, I can't imagine I'm the only one. I've only ever rage quit one on stream. I sort of almost rage quit Green Hell, but I was so glad that was over. Great game. So the two games that I've semi-rage quit, although I did rage quit Vampire. I mean, rage quit might be a bit strong, but they were games that were like 9 out of 10 until the last, like, few hours of the game. And it was like, you almost felt like it was a betrayal. Like, Vampire was a really good game. And then, like, the last couple of hours of it, it's like they ran out of budget, dude. It was like, oh my god. It's like really one of those really, really cool Stephen King books, right? And you know he's a lazy fuck and he's never actually gonna finish it. And I don't mean, oh, it's supposed to be interpreted. It's like everyone have like a different like idea or what. No, he just couldn't be fucking arsed, could he? Like Stephen King can never be fucking arsed to finish any of his books. So yeah, it's a bit like that. It's I don't know, dude. It's fucking computer games, isn't it, mate? I got bigger things to worry about than fucking games. I'll tell you what I would like, though. I would like to find a new home. Like outside of Star Citizen. Like a multiplayer game. But it's all the multiplayer games that I like to play. I can't play on stream, dude. Like, believe it or not, but I really like Overwatch and Fortnite and things like that, dude. I take them sort of quite seriously, bro. You know what I mean? I like to be quite competitive, to be honest. Can't do that on stream, bro. Yeah, no, I never played Ashes Tomb, yeah. I nearly did, though. I was thinking about it. I'm fairly convinced that multiple countries are secretly paying CIG to mess with us for some kind of psychotic research. I'm pretty sure there's some heavy money laundering going on behind the scenes. And I don't mean within the company itself, but people taking advantage of it. Knowing what I know about a certain place where you can sell ships, I'm pretty sure there's some shady shenanigans going on. Talking about Squadron 42 officially delayed again. Not that I know of. Not officially, no. I don't think so, dude. If they're not going to... Oh, wait, sorry. Everyone thinks it's going to be announced at Summer Games Fest. Oh, when I say everyone, I mean the literally delirious copium crowd. There's so many things... Shit, hang on, that's me paused, man. Rage quit starts and nah, it's not rage quit. That's just see to express rage, one would have to say you're adequately emotionally attached to swing to such a strong emotion as rage. Normally when I come out and Star Citizen, it's just kind of in almost like a subtle sadness, you know. It's kind of like, yeah, it's just nothing changes, does it? You know, war never changes. But war does change. War changes a lot. In fact, I can't think of anything that changes more than war, to be honest. So that's stupid. Yeah, it's like a sort of like, well, yeah. It's a sad resignation, you know? It's like the end of a football match or a rugby match. Like the end of a rugby match, and no matter how hard you've played, no matter how much the team's put in, no matter how you've tried to turn it around, for the last 40 minutes, man, 30 minutes, you know you're not gonna win. They've got you on lockdown, man. Yeah, you've tried everything. Today's not the day, mate. Pieces, the fates have not aligned. And it's like that. It's like the end of that match. You know, you've not given up. You never give up. You never give up. You never give up, right? Ah! You never give up. But as each tick of the clock chimes through your head, you know you're one step towards the inevitable blowing of the whistle, don't you? But it feels more like that, dude. That makes sense to you. I think to rage quit, I don't know, I think I'd be asked to rage quit. I'm not sure this is a good thing. It's just, I just find it farcical, dude. I find it just absolutely farcical, bro. But there's still nothing else like it, is there? There's still nothing else like it. Right, let's see if we can find... it's like this here. I'm just trying to get some rep, and I want to do some missions, but there are no missions for the rep that I want to get. Like, literally, not one. Like, not a single one, Lord. So, I mean, maybe if I go to another area, do you think that would be, like, the way to do it? Like, if I go to another station, do you think I'll get some in that area? It's the only way I can think of doing it. Because, look, none of them are giving 0 script. They're all script missions. Every single one of them, apart from the one where I might need some look how little progress I've made today. See, fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous how slow progress is, mate. And because it doesn't work. We pop over to Pyro and see what we can get over there. See if we can get like another What's-It mission. Oh la 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 dee dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo be doo boo boo. I would say charging for Gothic 1 then. I wonder if we know anyone over in that neck of the woods. I wonder who's doing the PR for that one. Instead, if you go from empty to us, then the contract's usually free. That's what I'm thinking. But isn't this a bit weird with this one, though? Because they're verified and unverified. Like some areas, it will be verified headhunters, and other places it would have to be unverified ventures, depending on who they're affiliated with, right? Look at the travel time, man. You reckon it's all some sort of like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, where are we doing? Little Toby having a little bit of a... He's about to get a little bit too close to Toby, who's fast asleep. And because the poor little bastard's blind, it can sometimes end badly.
Good morning, Grum and Chat.
Good morning, Mr. Automated!
Grum Coffee.
How are you doing? How are you? Happy Wednesday, taking the 63 of the Prime, my friend. How are you? How are things? Let's hope we get an asteroid one. I wonder why my med gun's not healing me. Should we try that again when we land? Hopefully it's not glitched out.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Quantum drive. Wednesday today, isn't it? I'm hoping the girlfriend will ring in a minute. Patrol coordinates. Hang on, what's this? Neutralize targets, go to the patrol. Oh, hang on. No, yeah, sorry, that's that old mission, isn't it? I'm kind of reluctant to actually get rid of that. Just in case it fucking... Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on. Script. Could try another protect. So I don't think that's working, guys. We don't have an asteroid one, do we? So that's that myth busted then. Innit? Well, that sucks donkey balls. I mean, I can try another one of these. But it's a bit hit and miss, innit? Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very much for the 93, dude. Thank you very much, bro. And thank you for the tier 1 as well. Very much, dude. How are you, man? How's things? Actually, a coffee's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all, mate.
Soldier, good to have you on board. Head out as soon as you can. Taking us but down.
Need new flight sticks, James. What you need is a game to use your flight sticks with. That's what you need. Hang on. That seems like a long way away.
Quantum drive activated.
How you doing, Mr. Bad Habit? Sounds things. You have a nice weekend, dude. Hang on, this can't be right. This can't be right. This cannot be right. Why would he be giving me a mission? 10 gigamaltesers away. What the fuck? What the fuck? We shouldn't have moved. We shouldn't have moved, boys. That was a total waste of time. Do 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 do. This is out in the middle of fucking nowhere, isn't it? Lot? Yeah, not too bad. Girlfriend's having a scan as we speak. And they don't let me in that bit. It's like a special unit, so it's not like I can go see her until she comes out. I was hoping she'd ring me at 12, but I'm going to assume she's gone in.
Quantum fuel 50%.
I'm sitting here poised by the phone. Yeah, so do we, Mr. Bad Habits. She's just not been feeling quite right. The old Dicky Ticker's been acting a little bit erratically the last couple of 3 days, dude. So it's just making sure
Deactivated.
nothing untoward. She's been feeling like the wrong side of wrong. Well, the idea in today, Ryan, was to sort of have a... Hang on a minute. Oh. There's nobody at the door. So why is he barking? Who knows, who knows? Do you reckon we're in the right place? What else we got? That thing's already... I think he's just crashed into something. Oh, Tobias Coxon. You little dinky cheeky chappy. Kinsonicus Tabernicus. You're yapping. He is a funny little one. I think he thinks the girlfriend's coming. Oh shit! I was just, I was just about to say. Oh no! I've lost her. I've lost her. I've lost her wing. You reckon I've still got forward thrust or not? I'm out. I think. Hang on, this is why someone's just come into the house. Hang on, let me meet out 1 second, guys. Don't worry, I'm back. Right, hang on. Bear with me. So what we got a family member around it. popped in. Oh yeah, that's why Tabernicus is tankers, you know. It's just been yeah. Oh, I've lost the maneuvering thrust a lot, so it used to, I'm like rotating all over the place. When I hit the asteroid, I must have like done just enough damage to affect the maneuvering thrusters a lot. Can't quite, if I accelerate, like I can't quite keep the nose straight. Hang on, the door's just gone again. Who's that? You're alright. Cheers, dude. Alright, we're back, boys. We're back. I might have to go and get a repair, dude, because I'm shit. You see what I mean? Like, I didn't even touch anything. I just suddenly spun out of control. So annoying. And I've obviously lost all my guns as well, haven't I? Or at least one of my lasers, I think. Dude, gotta start paying attention, right? Does the MAT have lamp? It does. It does, yeah. Basically, anything you can eject from is how we look at it, isn't it? I think the rule of thumb is if you can eject from it, you can probably use lamp, dude. They keep adding these new loot items, armors to the game. Is that what it's become now then? Loot sim. I'm not sure what you mean. You might have to explain what you mean by that. I mean, the latest thing in the game is like blueprints, dude. We have like people searching for pointless blueprints that will never be of any use to you whatsoever and lost in a wipe anyway. But it keeps them happy, dude. Yeah, I'm not getting any hit registration on any of these, am I not? I can't even hit it, and even when I do get near it, I've only got one gun firing.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna have to leave you, mate. I'm gonna go and repair. Look at that. That's me going forwards. Look how far I'm having to move that V joint. Just to try and keep straight. Tim's fashion show. I'm not sure what you mean, Ryan. I mean, the game's had like loads of like. Where's the nearest? I'm just going back to Orbituaries. It's just fucking steep, and I shouldn't have come over, dude. The missions don't actually reset over here. Let's fly back. Let's go back home. Reset there. I'm just going to get even more bored traveling. Do you reckon we got enough fuel to get over there, though?
Shield system inactive.
Let's go.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weird armors. Alexa, show home screen. Fucking thing, dude.
That sucked. Maybe dust up your A game next.
There's a lot of armors in the game, dude, but there's always been a fair bit, Ryan, to be honest, mate. Some of that, they are definitely going down the route of destroying their own credibility in terms of it being a simulator. That's the heartbreaking part, dude. You know, it's already like taking significant steps, in my opinion. Well, it's not my opinion. Fact. It's not opinion. It's fact. Towards being nothing like what it's meant to be as the original concept. You know, there are so many utterly ridiculous items of clothing that would serve no possible, no comprehensible viability in terms of giving you any sort of a benefit. In fact, quite the opposite. Disadvantages, all they would offer you in terms of spacefaring. It's ridiculous, dude. It's already, before the game's even launched, like a Barbie shop of like disgustingly stupid constructs in terms of armor. It really is, dude. You know, you wouldn't wear that in a million years in a space environment. You'd be more likely to puncture your own suit. Why would you put a fucking glow-in-the-dark fucking horns all over yourself? It's pathetic, dude.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Capes. Fucking capes. The fuck, dude? You are not a fucking space marine, alright? You will not and shall not wear a fucking cape, you fucking bellend.
Shield system active.
So yes, it's already like anything for money, dude. Anything that makes money, like regardless of how much they're throwing their ideology away, their core concept away. Money, 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 dude. I get it. I don't even mind it, dude, because I wouldn't be playing the game I'm playing if they didn't have all that money, dude.
Inactive.
But it is pathetic, dude.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, Alright, I mean, it's giving me an OM marker in it, and to be honest, I'm going to struggle to turn in on that anyway. Just need to get the little micro hop, don't I? Just so I can turn into obituary. Yeah, I was mortified. I think some knob brought a giant pink reclaimer once. I was mortified, dude. I think there's more chance of me stopping playing the game because of that. Because I just think it's just awful. Than the game just simply not working, to be honest. Not what I signed up for.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I always wanted something dark and gritty. You know, averse in the craziness of space, you know? Bit like me watching The Expanse and enjoying that for what it is. You know, you can't knock me for this. This is why I started playing Star Citizen. I like the vibe. I started watching The Expanse because I like the vibe of The Expanse. And then all of a sudden, every time I watch The Expanse every episode, there's people walking around in Teletubby outfits. It doesn't make sense in the environment and the concept of the world. So I'd start watching it, wouldn't I? I'd say, well, that's just stupid. That's not what I want to watch. I think it's ridiculous. The route they're taking with armor. There's so many ways they could have done really cool stuff as well. I think that's the thing that offends me, Ryan. With real creativity, they could have designed so many cool suits of armor, but instead they're just catering to the I don't even know what that crowd is, dude. People that play Final Fantasy, I guess. As in the weird side of Final Fantasy, should I say?
Shield system active.
The people that spend far too many times in the bars with the little loller folk. You know the ones I'm on about. Alright, I'm going to really struggle to get this in. We're going to have to space break down, which is going to cause me huge problems, but I'm going to have to risk it. I should not have done that. Should not have done that aggressively. But yeah, it's, you know, they've got, you know, some amazing armor sets and combos. Even some of the flight suits look really nice, dude. Some of them literally look like they're 400-pound glow-in-the-dark prehistoric dinosaurs wearing Batman capes. Not really what I signed up for, to be honest, dude. Hopefully, the reason I'm not too worried about it at the minute is I think once... I think I'll have the last laugh in the end, because I'm pretty sure at some point, right? Or we've already seen it with flight suits. You'll need to wear a flight suit to be combat effective. You'll need to wear proper armor to be combat effective. And a lot of this stuff will be relegated to more ceremonial roleplay stuff. You know, to be a good engineer, you'll need to wear engineering gear. To be a miner, a prospector, you'll need to wear prospecting gear. So I'm hoping, and that's why I don't really worry about it outside of just having a natter about it, to be honest. That will all be a thing of the past anyway, dude. We'll get back to some semblance of normality. Right. I'm going to try very hard to put the brakes on and not spin out. I think we're alright. I think we've made it, dudes. Until gravity snatches us. In fact, let's put the landing gear down now. And if we come in really low, when gravity snatches us, we should be alright, shouldn't we? This is the most fun I've had all day today, trying to get this thing landed. That's where she hits. So I have a feeling it's landed me, hasn't it? There we go, boys. Very delicate. Not actually far off the middle of the pad either, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too bad, was it? Right, rule number 1: don't hit fucking asteroids, lads. Apparently they are not good for the ship. Start would be them implementing the removal of any form of yeah, exactly. Like you won't even be able to wear a backpack in a pilot seat, will you? At some point, so yeah. I think I'll be alright, dude. I think they just wanted to make a fuck ton of money out of stupid fucking armor, to be honest. The I am special crowd. Oh dear. Did we not get the repair on? Did I do it too soon? I did, didn't I? Even this doesn't work right, does it?
Weapons active.
Now wait for it. If we wait, let's check my contracts out. Well, what do we want here? Oh, my tonic water's gorgeous today, boss. We haven't got any luck. So it still hasn't reset. Honestly, how are you supposed to do rep then? What's the point of adding reputation to a game, right? If you're not going to give missions to get the reputation. Didn't make sense, did it? It literally does not make sense. There's like no missions at all, look. Apart from this one. But obviously, it's just pointless. Because one, it's going to be like no rep anyway. And I'd have to get out of the M80, wouldn't I? See, it's things like this that make me realise that I don't think they actually know what their game is like to play. They want to reset rep and make us work all the way through it, but they're not giving us any missions to do the rep. So what the fuck are we supposed to be doing with that time? You know? I suppose we could just go and... I mean, these are just... In fact, the 153 mission's not there either, is it? There's something really weird going on with missions, boys. This one was a bit hit and miss, wasn't it? This is a nice one, duos, but there's just a few too many tangos on target. I mean, we can do it, but it's like zoom in, zoom out all the time. Get 2 Valkyries and we're fucked, didn't we? I just don't know if I've got the headspace to even be asked. 83 for Space Patrol. But why are the missions not spawning? Is that a bug? Or is that actually like how slow they want you to do rep by starving you of reputation missions? That one I genuinely don't know. But what a fucking chore, dude.
Engines active. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Had some skag bill office on the head of the front.
Landing gear.
It is repaired.
Landing complete.
Can't repair the cosmetic either.
Launch complete.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you got to claim it. Okay, just no consistency to any of it, is there? Fucking weird game.
Shield system inactive.
Right, we are not going 26 gigabollicks away, are we? You are kidding me, right? You remember I mentioned that rage quit earlier? Oh my fucking god, dude. How fucking far away? Jesus Christ, we should never have left, boys.
Activated.
Ah, armor lockers. Which makes sense, but what about the ships where there are no lockers because they're so fucking old? Like, I can't think of a better ship to have lockers than, say, the Taurus. And I don't think that's got any weapon lockers, has it? Or any of the Constellation ships have, do they? Don't think they have anything. They haven't even got engineering, have they? What would be nice, wouldn't it? Instead of like going and having the whole world build team working on ships and making new ships all the time, wouldn't it be nice if they got off their fucking arses and went and fixed all the old ships? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Go and update the Constellation series. Go and fucking fix the fucking MSR. Go and actually fix the fucking Titan and give it a fucking button. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You know, the stuff we've already paid for. Or some of you have, anyway. Instead of just constantly giving us new ships that we don't need. Like, who the fuck is going to use the Salvation? Jesus Christ. I can make more fucking money making salt cubes out of my own dick juice.
Quantum drive deactivated. Shield.
But yeah, that would be nice. I would love to see them start actually going back and working on the old stuff, man. But I suppose that don't bring in new money, does it? But that ain't gonna happen, is it?
Shields.
Now look how many fucking dudes there are out here, look, man. Fuck me, bro.
System active.
What's that? Is that just a terrapin, or is that something nasty? Is that even part of this battle, or is that under the mission? I've got.
Contact.
Oh, I thought that was fucking got a hornet. That could be a power cable. It's the same one as last time. It's just not worth it, dude. I can just literally go mix some pumpkins. This is a nasty little battle, dude.
Hostile eliminated.
Kicking a lot of ass.
Hey, black man, nasty.
Achieved missile block.
You gotta have some respect for the K-Blacks, in you. You really have to. They are one hell of a fucking ship, dude.
Shields under attack. Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
She's out, boy. She's out.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
There's someone else shooting at you. What the hell? Who's that dude shooting this? So that dude is actually shooting that terrapin or whatever it is. Is that like a friendly? No, because now he's shooting me.
Hostile eliminated.
We got them all.
Look, that's not even part of this mission. What the fuck, dude? It's not an Asgard, is it? I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced that isn't a fucking Asgard.
Achieved missile block.
Shall I shove 4 thunderbolts up its ass and see what happens?
Achieved missile block. Shields under attack.
Okay.
Shield system inactive.
All this for 80 fucking grand, dude.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, you're having a laugh, bro. All these pussies moving boxes around, dude. For like giga chad millions, yeah? This can't be right. This can't be right. That's got to be the end of mission, right?
Shield system active.
Hang on a minute. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on here, boys? Surely it's not making me go all the way over there for this mission still. Do you think it is?
Shield system inactive.
Oh my god. Oh my god, boys! Oh my god! Ding 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 ding!
Quantum drive activated.
Cadius Cadernicus, how you doing down there, sir? The dogs are all over the place tonight because the girlfriend's like at home, but she's not. But they think she is. They don't know whether they're coming or going. I'm proper confused. But plus we've got a family member just pay us a visit as well. You all right down there, fella? I need space. Thank you for the 12. What are your sub badge today, bro? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you kindly. I hope you're well. Cadius! Oi! You fucking one-eyed fucker. He's proper asleep, man. Cadius! Cadius Cadernicus! Cadernicus! The dog of the ruler of all the sofa! He's having none of it, boys. $26. So what are we doing here? Is this still part of the same mission? Yeah, for real. Jesus Christ, dude. I could have moved some fucking PG tips from August Dunley to Seraphim and I'd be dollars in. My dog. To be fair, actually, he has... Oh my god, is that another Anvil Asgard? He's got a cataract in his eye, so actually he has got one eye. He can still see a little bit out of it, apparently. It wasn't that, it's because, like, so sometimes Cadius codies, you know. It serves right ever since we watched fucking, like, anything to do with, what was it, Game of Thrones. And we started, so Cadius Cadernicus, Tobias Tabernicus. Is it like ruler of all the garden? But sometimes he's such a lazy dog, man. And sometimes when I'm taking the piss out of him a little bit, he just gives me that kind of like... He'll like start waggling his tail, getting all excited because he knows we're gonna have a little bit of fun. Or he just does that old man, just like raises a doggy eyebrow. Like, will you shut the fuck up? Not doing any part of your bollocks, mate. I'm fast asleep, huddling my own butt. Stay out of it, Nobber. Let's see if we can take out this cable out. Do I need to? Shall I just carry on to the control coordinates? You see what I mean? There's so many, like... You're always, like, in other missions, I think. I swear that's another person's, like, mission. That's because you've given up. How long has it been since you logged in, Sky, now? This can't be right? There's no way this is right, yeah? This is a Jinx mission, isn't it? Yeah, this ain't working, bro. I'm not fucking playing this bollocks. There's no way. I'm caught in a loop, ain't I'm not just fucking playing. I'd rather fucking play, what's it? Elite Dangerous and Scoop and Honk. This is just ridiculous, dude. This isn't even content. This is just an embarrassment to the entire project, man. Sitting there clicking on a fucking star map, which at least is working, to be fair. Going round and round, mate. It's fucking pathetic, isn't it?
I had people needed that shit done.
Quantum drive activated.
Right. 6 months. Oh, you've not. Oh, Sky. Oh, I thought you'd just taken a break because of how bad 4.8 was. Oh, you actually haven't logged in for 6 months, dude. There, isn't it scary, dude? Isn't it like weird when you've not played it for? It's almost impossible to understand like why anyone would play it, right? What I'm working towards? Absolutely fuck all, mate. Because it's absolutely fuck all to do, dude. I was trying to get some headhunter reps to get the one mission that is actually quite enjoyable. But I can't get rep, dude. The missions are not spawning to get the headhunter rep. So it's a total waste of fucking 6 hours, to be honest, mate. The game is just boring as fuck at the minute. But it'll be more fun if I can actually get that mission that I want to do. I quite like that one. At least I get to steal a ship and move some boxes around. That isn't just boring ass trading. Gotta be more to life than this, boss. Back to obituary, see if we can pick up the asteroid one. It should have gone off cooldown by now, right? It's so annoying because like last time I did this headhunter rep, right? The missions weren't the problem. The missions we could just take back to back. But the dudes or the things wouldn't spawn, would they? In fact, you know what I've noticed? We've never had the one to go and kill the dude. It used to be the power units, didn't it? We in range to get the missions. And the other one was to go and kill the bad dude, wasn't it? But the bad dude never spawned. So there is something wrong here, isn't there? There we go, there it is. Look. We got it. We got the mission, boys. We got at least one of the missions anyway. I reckon we'll be out of fuel if we're not careful. Hopefully 481 tomorrow. If basically 481 ain't working tomorrow, it's fuck it. We know this game's scoffed. It ain't going nowhere. Until Squadron 42 comes out. We're getting a Guild Wars 3 announcement on Friday. I've been hearing about Guild Wars 3, right, for fucking like 5 years, I think. It was something to do with COVID, which is what about 2021, right? Are we actually gonna get to hear fucking something now? Or is this like Half-Life 3? And it's just copium. Is it ArenaNet? And what is it? Are they coming to Summer Games Fest? I know, Mike. I know it's hard to get your head around, mate. I know. I was equally shocked, bro. Ah, dearie me. Yeah, I was gonna say. So, why are we hopeful then, Gale? Why are we getting Guild Wars on Friday? What's happened? Is this actual, like, as in they've got a slot and Jeff Keighley's creaming his pants over it, or is it just once again, the Guild Wars community getting all excited over nothing? I looked at that, have you ever looked at Forever Gale? Jesus Christ, everyone's been banging on about it, right? Dude, you know people are desperate, don't you? When they're playing that, mate. Have you seen the performance, dude? Like dudes with 5090s playing at like 36 frames per second. Like, what the fuck, dude? The game, if no one's ever seen it, right? Trust me, it looks like it could run on like some like your dad's computer. You know what I mean? Like when he was a kid. It looks like absolute, like, I mean, it doesn't look like ass, don't get me wrong, it's quite stylized. I wouldn't say it looks bad, but Jesus Christ, dude. It's like rendering a few thousand polygons, you know what I mean? It runs like total shit, dude. That's how desperate the MMO community is, right? They will even play that. Mind you, there's somebody going out for the sponsorship, so that's no fucking one. I wonder the old content creators are back on it.
Shields under attack.
That's different. They're getting paid for it, right? why fucking you and I fucking play? It's completely fucking beyond me.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh shit! No, I hit debris. Shh, I just looked away.
System disabled.
Weapon system disabled. No, not again, dude. That's me. That is. I can't blame. Oh no! Fucking hell! The ship spun out. I don't believe I hit the debris, dude. Fuck my life, bruh. I'm not that rear left off again. Right, so hang on then. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. I gotta bleed some speed off, man. I can hear the crackling, dude. So we have no reason. So I'm taking from the stony silence in fucking chat then that we've got no reason to hope for anything about Guild Wars then there. It's just pure copium then. All right, I've got a 0 meters per second, right? We're literally not moving. See if I can get the mission done. What do you like enjoy from start? What's fun about the game for you? In the game? The simulation. I still like the simulation, dude. It's the only thing that's ever worked for me consistently. I like the fact that when I'm doing this, I feel like I'm a dude in a spaceship. Does that make sense? As soon as I start engaging with games-esque content, in other words, like it's actually trying to get a mission, trying to get it to work, the game is just an embarrassment, right? And it is. No matter, dude, I've been around long enough. You know, I don't need to fucking pretend. It's a fucking embarrassment. It's an embarrassment to the company. It's an embarrassment to the developers. It's an embarrassment to the management team. I understand that they're working very hard, but maybe it's just not going to work out, dude. Maybe, you know, it's time to start admitting the fact that this probably isn't ever going to work. You know, it's and that'll be sad. This could be the first project I'm a part of that, you know, as a player, that actually does eventually go, yeah, shit, it didn't work out, mate. You know, we're still living in the crazy copium of what could have been, dude. You know, have they simply just tried to do too much? And you know, I think every time we get an update and more things break, the game just gets less and less interesting. It's almost like they're just caught up in this soup of broken systems. And they're trying to make cool things, but making everything just so boring. You know, crafting should be fun, right? Fucking awful, dude. I've legit seen, you know, like little start-up fucking Kickstarter projects with more exciting fucking crafting. And I know the fanboys will go, oh, but it's just phase 1, there's more to come. Oh, you mean like the flight model? Or like, what, 5th iteration there? You mean like mining? Yeah, which is doing really well, isn't it? I've heard that wait, you know, iteration 1, version 1 excuse so many times now. It'd be nice just if, like I said, I mean, if they just started like going back and making some of the old ships. I might have a bit of faith. You know? If they actually started fixing some bugs, I might have some faith. And then I think, you know, the excuse for that is they're all working on Squadron 42. Alright, okay. I'll swallow that for another year. And then another year. And then another year. And so I think what I find interesting about it, right, is the project. The madness of it, dude. Like, the complete incomprehension I have on a daily basis playing it. Of what we've got after all these years, dude. You know? It's just insane. There's nothing like it, dude. There's nothing like it for all the wrong reasons, man. We'll have to see. I mean, who knows? I think what we need to do is we need to put a date on it, don't we? I think I'm into my... I think I started playing in 3.1.2, so we'll have to sort of extrapolate the data out and figure it all out. I think if it hits 10 years, right? So for me, it's probably in, what, 6, I reckon? I don't know, something like that. If it hits 10 years and I'm still saying the same thing, you know, my key phrases added up during the stream are star map, regression, nothing fucking works. If we take those as our sort of benchmark litmus statements, and I'm still doing that in another 4 years' time, I think it's time to just uninstall at that point, innit? Does that make sense? Guide towards Guild Wars this Friday is this Friday along with Half-Life 3 and Squadron 42. Oh shit! Fuck me, Castle. I thought you'd been serious for a minute. Half-Life 3. I was like, oh really? Guild Wars 4. I was like, really? It was the Squadron 42 that fucked it, mate. Squadron 42 is releasing tomorrow. Hang on, tomorrow? I thought it was the 5th. I thought it was on the 5th. I thought it was Friday. Is it tomorrow? Shit. It would be nice if exploration ships could actually scan and pin locations for mining ships to go for harvesting. Why has it got to be exploration ships? Why can't I just literally have a fucking module, a gadget, like a mining gadget, that I get out, clamp on a fucking rock and go bing bing, there you go, automated, there's the coordinates. You know what I mean? Why not? Why the fuck is that not in the game? I don't fucking know, dude. I know why it's not in the game. Because it's a system, they don't know how to fucking program it. That's why it's not in the game. They can't get anything to fucking work. Oh, I'm an original backer, Ryan. I've been around since literally day one of the Kickstarter, dude. I just haven't actively played it until about 3.1.2, I think, dude. Well, I mean, I did log in, but it was shit, so... Just like it still is. I thought putting 4 for... No, Guild Wars 4, I know you skipped an entire fucking decade there. And Half-Life 3, I was thinking there's another decade. So we were looking about... So when you said Squadron 42, I thought, we have a court jester in the chat. Fuck my life, dude. Alrighty. No, I've got my little plastic citizen card sitting somewhere gathering dust. I was here all them years ago, bro. 84 years ago! What makes me laugh is like, I remember, so I think this is what's hurting me a little bit. I mean, like, dude, you know, it needs what I like having a laugh about it, to be honest, mate. It's all I can do these days, isn't it? Can't actually take projects seriously anymore. It's a laughing stock of the entire game world, isn't it? Let's be honest. So I just have a laugh with it these days, mate. I've never seen anything so fucking broken. I've played 7 Days to Die for years, dude. I was there in like Alpha 5 or something of 7 Days to Die. You've got no idea the shit I've witnessed. and fucking Richard and Joel. Fuck me, dude. What a fucking pair of bellends they fucking are. Although, to be fair, Richard not so much. Joel is just an absolute man-child. I think all the money we made for them on that game went on his fucking air fucking revamp, didn't it? What do they call it? Air transplant.
It's on now.
These are unverified mercenary missions.
Throw me though.
These ones, yeah. And you get the medal. No, fuck me, dude. No, I didn't know anything about it. One of the lads, I don't know where we were or rang me up or whatever it was. He says, oh, mate, you got this new game coming out. I was like, all right, go on then. What the fuck's this? It's like Wing Commander. I says, I don't know what Wing Commander is, bro. I've never heard of it. Well, it's amazing. It's like Star Wars, mate. It's amazing. It's got a Luke Skywalker in it. What he meant was Mark Hamill, I think. I went, all right. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. Bit Star Wars. Lots of bit Star Wars, mate. Okay, right. Where do I go? You got to follow this, mate. Go here. Go put some money down. All right. So, okay, right. So I think at the time I actually thought I was getting the game. You know, because he's a bit of a dick. I since found out that he didn't actually know what Wing Commander was at all. He just heard of Wing Commander and thought it was really good. So that's how I ended up with my original backer. I'm pretty sure it's one of 2 games that I genuinely thought, a bit like Survive the Nights, that I was actually putting money down on the day through some weird fucking website, thinking I was actually going to get a copy of the game, or at least early access copy of the game, like then and there. And then obviously I kicked him in the dick and he owed me about 20 pints. So, that was where my Star Citizen journey began. Oh, we got to go in there, haven't we? Tries to do refueling missions. Yay! Excited! Woo! Yeah! And it works out really well, yeah? Fucking refueling missions. Jesus Christ. It's mad, isn't it, dude? I have to say, though, I was very, very impressed. I won't take that away from them. I was very impressed the first time I was NPC refueled. See, even here, look, there's like no loot. This place used to have loot, right? There's like nothing here. There were like boxes here and all sorts, weren't there? And we used to be able to go behind here and get like boxes and things. I think there's one box, look. An ammo fucking box. Look, all this we used to be able to get shit out of. Like, why do they just keep making it fucking more boring, dude? In here, there were some boxes in here we used to be able to open, look. I don't think I've ever fucking seen this one. Oh, hang on. Ah, first time I've seen it, actually. First time I've ever seen it. So I'm going for like a Borderlands thing, look. Yeah, it's just like there used to be loot in here, dude. Now there's nothing. There's just nothing here, dude. Yeah, hauling. Yeah, it is funny, yeah. Just make your millions, mate, and just keep your head down. Remember the good old days when you used to play computer games that were interactive and fun and... Literally, dude, like if you're ever short of a few quid, right, and you're playing this game, you need to really rethink your life. It's like, I remember watching a dude who used to play Euro Truck Simulator, right, all day long, right, perfectly physically able gentleman, right, bit of a bellend, but he was perfectly physically abled, right, and he was constantly moaning about how skint he was, right, and I get it, most people fucking are, right, pretty fucking skint, but he didn't have a job. It's like, dude, you literally play Euro Truck Simulator like fucking like 14 fucking hours a day, right? You ever thought about, I don't know, driving a fucking truck, mate? Absolutely shocking, bro. But yeah, you know, all these people probably sitting there fucking can't, you know, not got a job or fucking on the fucking dole or whatever it is these days. Fucking moving boxes in Star Citizen. Fucking hell. Get a job with Amazon, mate. Get out in the fresh air. You know what I mean? Fucking get attacked by some dogs. Spice up your life a bit. No, I can't fly a spaceship in the real world and shoot dudes. I can't really run around and shoot dudes with a gun in the real world. I live in England, not America. So, you know, I get that. But moving box, come on! Moving boxes, come on! Oh, isn't the dream? It's not the dream, bro. Oh, dear me. Yeah, is that? Are they still doing that maliciously, Bunny? Yeah, I didn't know about the water bottle thing. I thought the water bottle thing had been resolved though, because I thought that was largely when it was on top of the elevator. And they'd fixed that. But I've had 2 freight elevators where it says it's blocked by a bottle. That was 14 years ago. Is that how long ago it is? Yeah. Fucking hell, mate. 14 years waiting for a game, dude. Madness, innit, bro? I wonder if it is time to go back to Elite. I wonder if it's time to give it another shot. It's like once you've got somewhere, you're normally all right, aren't you? It's the travel's not too bad. And to be honest, the travel in Pyro and the travel in Nyx in this is actually worse. I never thought I'd say that because I never ever played in Stanton. But I must admit, since Pyro and What's It, all this just completely dead fucking time. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a bit of quiet morning this morning, Automate. Only 3, yeah? The Optimus bots take all the jobs and pay us to play all day. Yeah, but what are we going to play, Jaboshua? See? Straight away we got a problem, haven't we? Alright, the Optimus bots do all our work for us. I won't have to work all fucking night and come in here absolutely fucking knackered, yeah? You won't have to do anything except go shopping with Faith, alright? A normal hour. and like, what are we gonna play for all day though, dude? I've been trying to do the Onyx missions, but every time it lags like crazy for me and my game crashes. Ooh. So that has got to be something I know you don't want to wear it, but that's probably something your end. Because like the ASD facility is probably about the only well-optimized part of Star Citizen. To be fair. QT Logistics, I can't comment on that. Sorry, not QT. QT Logistics is pretty shit. Especially around the Polaris, although it's a bit better than it used to be. QT Breaker, I've only done it once. You know, I had a lot of fun that first time. And I'm sure I'll do it again, but again, I did all that, spent all day doing it, and couldn't mind the fucking asteroid at the end in the Prospector. So to be honest, I just thought, well, fuck you then, I've never been back. But to be fair, the ASD facilities are actually pretty optimized, dude. I don't think I've ever had any issues down there. Well, I shouldn't say never. Of course I've had issues down there, but performance-wise, I don't remember it being too bad, mate. I wonder if there's anything you could tweak on that. See, if you said, like, any of the other areas, I'd be like, yeah, you know, that they are a bit rough, mate. But to have it, like, bad performance leading to a crash, it tells me there's probably something hardware-wise, isn't it? Otherwise, when the dogs come out, the Copian run. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if something's getting, like, just overloaded or something, man. I don't know, dude. I mean, I've done that run so many times. ASD is the one where you've got engineering, research, all that. You got the worms and very Half-Life. It's like the whole thing's like a Half-Life level, isn't it? It's actually really good. If Jensen answers where we'll all be plugged into NVIDIA, allowing his AI agents to do everything. Well, dude, if those AI agents can make a really cool computer game, then... Oh, no. I've just suddenly remembered this is bad. Shit. I'm in trouble now, dude. I'm in big trouble now. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. So we still don't know anything about Guild Wars 3, no? We still don't. We still have. I'm going to Google it myself. Orbitry. Let's go over there. I actually really like Guild Wars 2, but it looks like fucking genital warts is what it looks like, and I don't like genital warts, so that's the problem with that one. You know what I mean? It's weird. They should have created like a little asteroid thing for this mission, like a trench run, but through an asteroid tunnel to get to like a secret entrance or something. Right, so you can get jumping without spinning out of controlling. I can't believe I've done this twice today. That's good. That tells me I'm not paying attention, man. Obstructed. Oh, fantastic. Oh, just brilliant, dude. That's my fault, to be fair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't want to play in sand pits, man. Cats shit in sand pits unless you cover them up. Sand pits are fucking disgusting, dude. Any cat, wild cat, tomcat, knobber cat, dick cat, guaranteed pissing in your fucking sand pit, dude. Let's go. What's this, Sky now? You got Guild Wars news for me, bro. Aha! Stand ready and tune into Summer Games Fest. Big things. But what does that mean? Where are we getting fucking Guild Wars 3 from that? You know what I mean? What does that mean? It doesn't mean Guild Wars 3, does it? I'm not seeing a Guild Wars 3 fucking logo. For all I know, it could be a mobile game ArenaNet are making. You're right, Life. How are you, mate? I have this weird suspicion, right, that if you could just go and make a shit MMO, yeah? Oh yeah, PAX Day. You can make millions and then just fuck off. yeah, fuck me, dude. Because we are so desperate, aren't we? For an MMO, man. So desperate, bro. You know what I thought would do well? I don't know if this is like a weird memory. Do anyone remember a game called WildStar? I really like this game called WildStar. I thought it was quite fresh and new in the MMO sort of take on things. Everything was like fucking knobhead elves and dwarves, and don't get me wrong, I love that shit, you know. I'm a big fan of Tolkien, D&D, and used to paint miniatures in White Dwarf and all sorts, man. But yeah, fuck me, dude. I do not spin out, bro. Just someone somewhere must own WildStar, right? Just tweak it for modern PCs, right? I don't know, put a 50 grand, 100 grand into it, yeah? And just launch it on Steam, dude. I reckon they'd make millions. Got a new shit MMO yesterday called Camelot Unchained. Got a link to it. Is it, hang on, is it out? Well, hang on, whoa. Is Camelot Unchained actually out and playable now? I don't know, go. Again, we don't even know it's coming out yet, do we? It came out yesterday on Steam. Hang on, whoa. Is it any good? I mean, is it shit? But in a way, like less shit than Forever. Or Pantheon, or PAX. I mean, you know, I'm setting the threshold very fucking low here. You know? You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be great, bro. It just has to be. It just has to be not absolute dog shit, dude. Reviews most of that. Yeah, but these might be people that have got a high bar. You know, they might be expecting a good functioning game. I'm a Star Citizen player, man. I will lap up that shit, dude. If it's an MMO, right? Oh no! If it's an MMO, yeah? Oh no, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to space break it, man. This is gonna be painful, lads. This is gonna be painful. We got it. Right, have we actually got right, I'm gonna have a look at it in a minute. Is it on Steam, yeah? How much is it? Why negative? I mean, obviously, like, if it runs like ass, then that's a problem. I don't like games that don't at least perform well. You know? It is, but it's got to be better than Star Citizen 4.8. You cannot tell me, right? It's worse than Star Citizen 4.8. All right, hang on. This could be about Star Citizen. No idea how this took 13 years to get to this point. There are almost no mobs in the world to fight. Yeah. No tutorial. Yeah. The assets look like Unreal asset flips. Well, the planets do. And not even Unreal. First generation Unity. £9. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Dude, I think it could be worth a go. I mean, I feel like you're all being very negative in chat about what's it called? Camelot Unchained. I don't know, dude. I feel like I should give it. I should give it the grummy treatment. Does it look good? Has it got tits in it? Oh shit! Hang on. Fuck. Is it like? Is it Korean? It's got no tits in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? It's an MMO in 2026. That's all they have in them, right? Disappointing. Disappointing, boys. Right, get me the Steam page up. I'm gonna have a look. It's the guy that created the Dark Age of Camelot. Alright, so that's good then, right? Trying to recapture. It's another one of those, like, we're going to recapture the spiritual successor, bro. We haven't got much of a budget and we're going to rip you all off for a lot of money. Said Richard Garriott and Shroud of the Avatar. You fucking idiot. They kicked him off the project in the end, didn't they? Hang on. I'm not. Oh no, I buffed it. I was in freaking coupled mode, you knob. Is it a subscription model? I mean, how does it work? Dude, come on, it can't be that bad, boss. Come on. You can't tell me it's worse than 4.8, mate. I'm really bursting for a piddle. Where's my hanger gone? Oh, it's down here, look. Oh my god. Oh, we were right over it. Oh Jesus, that could be a problem. Cobalts. Yeah, we'll be absolutely fine. Don't you worry about it, lads. Right. But it's all under control, more. All under control. I am a professional, alright?
Landing gear deployed.
I think we're in, lads. I think we're in. We made it, lads. We made it. Jesus, she's looking wrecked, bro. I keep losing bits of my M80, lads. 2k. You can play it for 2 hours and refund it almost. No Steam review got that much. Yeah, the thing is that you can't do that, though. I've always said that. There's no way, right? No matter how bad an MMO is, apart from the Quinfall. You cannot judge an MMO in 2 hours, yeah? You just can't be done, can it? You know? If you can judge an MMO in 2 hours, it's probably not an MMO, yeah? Right, let me Jimmy Riddle.
Fuel 100%.
Oh, you've not played or seen it for maybe 2 years. My back's killing me, dude. Let's have a look at this Unchained bollocks then. Have a look. Where are we going? Store, yeah? Unchained. Camelot Unchained. Not, oh wow. £9 and 9 pence. Most. There's only 131 reviews. Let's have a look. Oh, I like it. Dark Foreboding. Cool name. Cool logo. Alright, looks good. Yeah, looks alright. I like it. That's cool. Dragons. Bones. Barren wasteland. Fires. Dude, look at that dude with the club. Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Pink. Purple already. Oh no. Oh no, purple everywhere.
The time has come.
It's loud.
To join the war unending and brave the veil storms.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What is this shit?
Choose your realm. Join a war band.
Hang on, it's got combat. It's better than Pax Day.
Battle.
Oh, hang on. What is everyone doing? Why are they all in a field? Purple. God damn. Oh my god. That looks terrible. Let's have a look at some screenshots. Maybe the screenshots are better. Well, apparently not. The fuck is that? Is that actually, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, what is that user interface? Oh my god, is it a mobile game? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is so bad. What even is this? Hang on a minute. There's something not right there. Why is this all the way down here? Yeah. The mini-map, right? And yeah, over here, it's like all the way up there, look. What is this? What is this? What is this? These environments, bruh. Dude. Oh my god. How? Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh yeah, no idea how this took 13 years. I expected absolutely nothing. The game considered that a challenge. Oh god. Oh god, we're so fucked. Oh my god, dude. Oh wow. We've actually seen better looking, like, I don't even know what to say, to be honest. It's a bit like I used to say about Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation also look like absolute jizz. What's that Monsters and Mayhem? That looks like ass as well. And believe it or not, what a game looks like does actually matter, doesn't it? I know, but it does, doesn't it? You don't want to be sitting here in 2026 with your shiny PC, do you? With a RAM that costs more than your car. Playing a game that looks like literally something from another generation, right? Like something your granddad played. You know, before they had mobile phones and things. You don't want to, do you? Of course you don't want to.
Complete.
Pathetic, dude. Absolutely pathetic.
Landing gear.
Take care, bunny. Stay safe out there. Stay safe, bunny! Yeah, that's rough. I was gonna say, for £9, I was thinking, it'd be a laugh. It won't, will it? It won't be a laugh at all. It'll just be very depressing. Very, very, very depressing. It is actually quite hard to understand like how a game can look that bad. Now, I don't know the budget. So the only way I can possibly make that make sense, right, is if the budget, well, didn't allow any sort of graphical fidelity, in which case, why did you try and make a game for launch in 2026? Or why didn't you go for a heavy stylized art style? You know, it doesn't have to be expensive to look cool, right? But nothing about that looks cool, does it? It literally looks pretty bad. So you either get a game that looks like ass. It looks so much like ass that you don't really want to spend time in the world, because that's what an MMO's about, isn't it? It's like me and Marathon. I actually think Marathon's pretty solid. To be fair, it's not really my style of game for day-to-day play, but I do like those sorts of things at the weekend. Marathon's a pretty decent game. It is. But I don't like the look of it. I really, really dislike the graphical style they've gone for. And therefore, I don't really want to spend time in the game. I don't want to... No one wants to look at things they don't like looking at. It's the same way we don't want to listen to music that we don't like the sound of, right? So it's not complicated, is it? Headhunter pilot needs a hand. We could try that one while we wait for another... Well, hang on. Didn't I still have... No, maybe not. Protect our site. These are all script ones. So the only one that is going to give me ground is this one. And these are a pain in the ass, aren't they? Let's give it a go. It's cool to hate WoW and hate stylized art style. WoW's beautiful. Yeah. We had a right bellend in chat once who was trying to tell me that WoW wasn't good looking. I says, let's just remove the subjective element from it, because there's no point discussing that. WoW is actually pretty fucking amazing looking game, dude. You know, at an objective level, you can take WoW. I know if you don't like it, you don't want to hear it, but that's not my fucking problem. WoW is a very, very good game visually. The penny really dropped for me playing WoW some time ago when I went into the Mists of Pandaria expansion, and I was actually I was dreading it because I fucking hate the pandas, man. You know, the pandas in WoW are like the stupid bone armor in this game. You know, it has no place at all for me. Now, you know, I'm not here to argue the toss about whether the Pandorians exist in the World of Warcraft lore. They obviously do, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. To me, it's just Kung Fu Panda, you know? There's no way getting around it. It's Kung Fu Panda, and that's not what I want in a game about orcs and humans. I get it. It's grown bigger, it's grown bolder, whatever. So in other words, what I'm saying is I fucking hate the pandas, alright? But despite all that, to look at it objectively, remove that subjective element, right? It was amazing. It really did look absolutely incredible. For a game that I know can be played on a multitude, but ray-traced shadows alone in World of Warcraft. The fact that it's also scalable to this day on a 4K. Go and play Lord of the Rings Online, right, in 4K, and then come back to me. Yeah, WoW, no matter how you spin it, you got to remember she's a game that's like over 20 years old now. And you know, go and look at old school RuneScape.
Mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
It's still old school RuneScape, right? I mean, you're right, you can add your HD texture packs and things to it, but WoW still to this day is a phenomenal looking product. You know, what they've managed to achieve with the shackles of a project begun 20 years ago, I have to admire that. It's, you know, it's not going to necessarily win any awards, but the style, the consistency, the attention to detail, it's well done, man. It's, I can't take that away from them. I was genuinely amazed when we went back and played. The housing stuff's insane as well, isn't it? I was super impressed with that. Hang on, we're not. Hang on, what's going on here? I'm not. Oh shit, I've already lost the fight. I've already lost the fight, dude. I get the gimbals on. Just gonna get the gimbals to work. No hit registration. What the hell? What the fuck, dude? Alright, I've got problems. I think we've already lost this one, dudes. Unfortunately, I came in mind out of the game, bro.
Contact.
Who else is shooting at? I think there's one shooting at me, which is a good thing. Albeit I'm taking too much of a pounding.
Shields under attack.
It's just too many, look. There's too many. Look how many. Look, that's ridiculous, dude. There's like 7 ships, dude. Now, I know they're not hard hitting. But how can this be like a what's it, £1,000 credit mission? god, now I'm stuck. Oh my god, now I'm stuck in fucking... Jeez, I don't think it is just me, you know. It got locked into boost for some reason.
Achieved missile block.
I don't know if I can save this now, to be honest.
Achieved
Get there off.
All I can think of is just try and shake him up a little bit with some missiles, maybe.
Shields under attack.
Tell you what, enough small ships on the big size 2 shields on the M80, you fucking know about it, don't you?
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Oh, it's so fucking annoying. I fucking hate this fucking game. It's fucking dumb as fuck. You've been playing Darktide. Darktide never picked up, did it? It never survived its disastrous launch. And I called it, and everyone says, no, Grum. And I called it, and I called it. And I says, it's not ready, it's not ready. 1 month after launch, in fact, it was less than that. It put out public disclaimer, didn't they? Saying, we're sorry, we fucked it. Bring right again. And it never survived after that, did it? The damage was done. And it's a pretty good game, actually. You're right, GC. I got my PC build that I've been playing for the last 2 days. Yesterday, the game ran like shit and it was a dreadful experience. I just can't be arsed with it, mate. Everything, nothing works, dude. These missions are just all over the place, dude. I might as well just go and move boxes, mate. I'm achieving nothing doing this, dude.
Contact.
Even back in whenever it was, when I came and did Headhunters, right? I spent 2 weeks in Pro doing Headhunters, right? But at least I had fucking fun. This is just fucking pathetic, dude. The missions are not spawning. Constantly go back to obituary. It's just literally fucking... It just doesn't work, dude. Nothing fucking works, bro. Right, so we're going to give 4.8.1 a bash tomorrow, yeah? To see if it actually starts working. And then what are we going to do? What are the games? We got 6 months we can commit to a game before Grand Theft Auto comes out. We can still do a little bit of Star Citizen on a Sunday or something, or if 4.8.1 we can start trying to put an org or something together, if anyone's available in the daytime. Otherwise, we just need something else for 6 months. I mean, we've got Gothic. Our team said Gothic 1 remake's coming out. That could be worth having a look at. I reckon that would fill a big gap, wouldn't it? I don't know how big the original Gothic was, but I'm going to assume she was a pretty chunky game, right? It's not going to be like a 20-hour sort of Bond thing, is it? Probably have some juice on it. And don't get me wrong, I'm not being horrible about Bond. Bond was a great game. Mercenary. Yeah, 19th of November. The GTA 16. Yeah, look, still no go to the asteroid, look. So reprisal attack, Drake Corsair. Let's go and have a look at. Let's go and have a bash at a Drake Corsair while we wait for a mission to pop. Guys, like you just don't do this in modern day games anymore, do you? This is like queuing for a fucking boss. Like, since fucking when was that decided to be back on the cards for fun? Just give me the fucking mission! Making me jump through fucking stupid oops. It's pathetic.
Punch out some people. You got the details, so head out.
I've got fucking hundreds of fucking orgs, mate. I've got the Pickled Pirates, we've got Dr. Places of Grumblady. I've got those, how many ones I've been in over the years. But I meant like it's in a small little one. You know what I mean? Like a little dinky one. Just to start working on some, I don't know, fun would be fucking nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, so 19th of November, G. Or, what's it? I'm gonna have to get a drink as well. What's that? Not cool swarms? What do you mean, dude? Oh, God, my back, man.
Quantum drive.
Right, where is he? Where's Nobber McNobberson? Before we fucking rage about missiles, decoys are definitely firing, so that's good. What do you reckon 4.81 then tomorrow? What do you think? Do you think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna go well. What do you reckon? Do you think it's gonna fix a lot of these weird, just anything really? I think we should be hopeful. Okay. Going any worse? I don't think so. If it gets any worse, we will officially call it 3.18, yeah? It's a bit weird, isn't it? 318 381. Just saying. Oh no, 481. Is it? Yeah, 318 481. It could be worse. Could be a lot worse.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Contact.
Picking up some contacts. Not seeing our target though.
Why are they putting so many ships on these really, really, really low cost missions? Are they trying to make single player like combat just like dead? Are they just trying to kill it? So which one's the it's not here yet, is it?
Well, look who decided to show up.
I'm not entirely convinced Destiny 2's such a bad idea, you know, at this point in time. I know that sounds almost farcical, given the fact that we know she's sort of like gone. But I don't know, dude. I mean, now's the time to go and play her, innit? One last song. You know what I mean?
Achieved missile lock. Achieved missile lock. Shields under attack.
Son of a bitch! Somebody shoot these people, please!
You're dead. Hey, what the fuck's happened? Hey, what the fuck? Why have we lost target? What the fuck, dude? Well, let me target her. got about. Well, that's a bit fucking late now, isn't it?
Achieved shit.
I did launch that missile. Like, fuck me, dude.
Shields under attack.
Where the hell is it? He's got a nice escort. We really needed to have gone on that first pass, didn't we? Well, I'm getting absolutely wrecked in there, bro. Can't see shit either. That ain't gonna work, is it? I think she's got a couple of vanguards coming in, ain't she? I'm not just gonna be able to pop the target. I had one chance, didn't I? I've taken so much damage, dude.
Mayday!
That's all ballistic, innit? Coming in on me. I think it's that little eclipsey looking thing, whatever they're called. That's actually peppering me. But she's peppering me bloody well, isn't she? Did really just bail out, but I've got a death wish today.
Shields under attack.
Dash!
That was rough, bro. They're not normally too bad, are they? Don't know what happened. For some reason, we lost target. And then I just couldn't get it back for some reason. Like, I couldn't even see it, you know? Like, it wasn't even becoming like, you know, like the four like little pixels before you get the target. I was seeing like no registration that she existed. Oh. Why are you saying my locker number? What's that, dude? I'm not entirely convinced that 481 is going to fix anything that matters. I'm just going to say it. I think the problem is the game's just getting a bit dull, innit? I think therein lies my concern about today. To be fair, but, you know, we've done the ship-to-ship combat. We've done, you know, like all the facilities. Anything I've never done in the game is what tactical strike group or whatever it's called.
Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system.
Everything's just taking so much longer to complete, dude. Everything feels so slow, dude. Why am I doing Seraphim? God, that's some old muscle memory, isn't it? I've not been there for ages, man. The trouble is that mission doesn't actually help me. I don't really care about that red. I didn't get past its shit and little works to get to the boring part that typically happens. No. Thing is, you've got Path of Exile 2 to keep you company, you do.
Drive activated.
But like I said, I mean, technically today it's gone all right. The problem is I'm not getting the missions I need. I just have a feeling they've changed it though. I think that's a bug. I think the missions just are on some huge cooldown, right? Presumably to force me to do other things while I wait for the mission to pop, I guess. There's definitely one mission missing at least, which is the one to go and kill the dude on the asteroid, as opposed to destroy the power supplies on the asteroid. So something's changed. One could argue maybe that's a bug, and that's not coming into the rotation of available missions, but I do not know, boys. Shame about Camelot then, isn't it? I wonder if the Quinn fall's any better. Because that was bad. I mean that was rough, dude. When I first had access to that, which to be fair is quite a long time ago now. I don't know what the situation is over there. Probably not good though, right? You haven't really played any 4-8, have you, too? Maybe we've just reached that point, some of us, where the verse hasn't really got anything fresh and new. It's time for the new kids to have some fun for a bit, innit? Like we did. And they've got a lot more things to explore when it works than we used to. I suppose therein lies the problem for some of us. It's like the ASD facility is actually a really good example when you think of it. So when the ASD facility first came online, I was doing that daily for probably, fuck knows, dude, probably 2 fucking months, right? We knew every spawn, every box, you know, we were taking people on runs through it. The thing is, that's because that's all there was to do that we hadn't done. Does that make sense? Whereas a new player's got so many things to be like doing. I haven't anymore. Yeah. The game really is kind of done. I'm just waiting for 1.0, I suppose. I'm getting better at the game, but if I'm going to do that, my heart's got to be in it, and it's, I don't know, it feels more like a distraction than anything at the minute. We can cheese it with a nurser. Well, if you mean by like using a nurser to respawn if you die, I guess is that what you mean? I mean, you could do it in a Pisces. You wouldn't have to be a nurser, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I know what you mean, to be honest. Well, I've never done that. Sometimes, I'll tell you what we did sometimes do, is if we saw a medivac on the platform. Oh, no, hang on. No, that's QT, isn't it? I don't know what you mean, dude. I mean, basically just don't die in there, to be honest. I can't remember what happens if you do die in there. Aren't you supposed to respawn in the medical bed? I don't think you do, but I think you might. Maybe that's supposed to happen. Right, what time is it? Let's see if we've got one of those bloody what's it contracts. Unverified bounty hunter. Yay, we got one. Right, let's see where we're gonna part then. We've tried a few different approaches today, haven't we? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to fucking sort this thing out. You load up a nurse in a ship, land out of bounds of weapons turrets, drive and run over a few guys outside, then go inside and use it as a spawn point. No, that's not ASD, dude. ASD's facilities, the one where you have to, you go in, you land, and then you go through like the engineering wing and all that, dude. The one that's got like the I never remember the name of them. What are the name of the electric worms? Down near the 45-degree elevator. I can't remember the names of the actual worms. No, I don't see how a nurse would help. Yeah, is that how long it's been? A couple of years? Fuck me, dude. Is that really how long it's been? Yeah. Wow, dude. That's scary, bro. Hang on, that's not where we're going, is it? Did I not plot a course to it? No one move, no one fart.
Quantum drive activated.
I'm pretty sure that's not where we want to go, is it?
Shield system active. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god. Jeez. Come on. I miss Elite Dangerous, man. What was the hotkeys? To glance over, look at the little thing, scroll down, bish bash bosh, click, on your way, right? Grab a coffee. So, facilities are in the middle of nowhere. You could drive up a ramp, you can grab inside, open the big metal door. Oh, I know what you mean. You're talking about the, oh, what the fuck are they called, dude? That's where people were farming the Palatino armor and shit, innit? Yeah, enjoyable for a bit until you just give up on the AI, don't you? What, oh, I had it on the tip of my distribution centers or something like that, isn't it? What, crafting in this too? I just refuse to even call it crafting. It's not. It's not crafting. Nobody know, but could run them over. There's some science fact. Basically, it's not crafting. It's a reward for mining.
Quantum drive deactivated.
There's a huge difference. And mining can go fuck itself.
Shield system active.
What, the ASD facilities? Oh, distribution centers. Yeah, I think they do, dude. Yeah, I think you can get some. Well, I don't know. You used to be able to get ship components though, didn't you? Right, so hang on. That's sort of where we're going. We want to go around. We decide. So if we say we've got to remember, like, we're gonna come around here, yeah.
Contact.
And come around this side, right? Right, so we see that. As soon as we see that platform, yeah? We're then gonna, I think, duck in here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I reckon that's about as close as we can get, unless someone knows. I reckon there is another way in through all this debris here, like. God damn it, dude. I've got that fucking annoying little bastard out there, look. Oh shit, I didn't get a drink. Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna... Oh, for God's fucking game. There's no way I'm gonna get a drink in time, is there? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. This is the problem when you don't die. Oh.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive
Do you reckon
activated.
we can make it back and land? Problem is, I've still got to get up the elevator and get to... oh no, actually, if I get into the hangar, we'll be alright. I think I've got some cruising local inventory. Ghost Hollow. Ghost Hollow was the one that is probably no one's ever been back and done for about 1 million years, right? That was the one where you used to print the money, right? You used to have to get the satellite array thing up and running and then print a load of credits, yeah? But that ran like ass. It was so bad, wasn't it? You remember how fucking ugly it looked? Well, what was it? It was a crashed... What was it? What was the ship that had crashed? It wasn't a Reclaim, was it? I remember looking at that and thinking, oh man, I think all my hopes had been shattered. Like trees that look like something out of old school RuneScape. And then performance that was just unreal, wasn't it? And not to mention it was a PvP zone, wasn't it? So that didn't help matters. Never gonna make this, am I? According to that, I've got one jump to it. So where the fuck is it? Getting very blurry, boys.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, there'd be no point running Ghost Hollow now, would there? Like, literally no reason whatsoever to do it outside of curiosity. Just move boxes, dude. And then if you genuinely want a PvP, just get a little crew together and go do some PvP, right? There's no one really PvP'd at Ghost Hollow. I did it quite a few times. I think I only had one PvP encounter down there. Instancing, right? That's the make or break. I thought we got two key things for me. Squadron 42, which is obviously on you know what, on everyone's mind at the moment, isn't it? We are super desperate to see that just out and done and whatever. Shit, where's that hangar? And I think the other thing is, what were we talking about? What were we talking about? Well, I've lost my train of thought coming in here, dude, because I can't see. Oh, instancing. That's what I was going to say, dude. Now, and the reason instancing is so important, it's not about, like, doing it safe. It's... And this game proved to me that in an instanced environment, away from the rest of the gubbins of the verse, yeah, does it work? Does the AI actually look and play kind of cool, you know? are a lot of my issues that people, you know, all the people, I will be proven right, I'm telling you, man. I always fucking am. Oh, it's because it's a bad server. Oh, it's a server issue. Ah, fuck off. Nothing to do with fucking servers, mate. We all fucking know it. Sometimes the games just don't fucking work, bro. But the fanboys, the delusional, the cultists, they all, oh, you want a bad server. Oh, it's because you want a bad server. Oh, you got to get on a server with a good tick rate. I will be proven so fucking right, man. If those instances also run like fucking ass. Oh, well, it's still on the same server. It's still the tick. No. No. If it's instanced, it should play better, right? Just like all the instance content in the hangars right now tends to play better. You know, that's why we do so many deliveries. Because in an instanced hangar, there's a lot less things to go wrong, isn't there? Why is my helmet not coming off? So instancing will probably revitalize my interest, or should I say, actually, not my interest. It will revitalize, I hope, fucking hope it does, my belief that this engine can actually do what they're asking it to do. That we may have not only a glimpse of the future, but maybe, failing that, a glimpse of a solution. Maybe they will just have to provide a lot more instance content. Either way, I don't really care if I can actually just log in and do content the way it's meant to be done, right? So it's not interfacing with two other missions in the same locale, and for a 30k kill cutter mission, I've got to kill a fucking hammerhead, which is happening far too often. You know, I don't need to worry about weird shenanigans happening. I'm so looking forward to seeing the first slice of instance content. Siege of Horizon, which I have seen so many times and participated in a reasonable number of times. And it runs like absolute ass. Like, so much like ass, I cannot begin to tell you how utterly fucking gobsmacked I was, right? Same with Jump Town. Oh my god, what a fucking train wreck, right? So instance slices, I mean, I don't know if we're getting Jump Town, but I imagine so. It'd be a bit pointless, wouldn't it? But Siege of Horizon we're definitely getting on. In fact, that is confirmed as our first instance content, I believe. So, you know, does it play well? Does it look good? You know, do we get a slice of what may be the future of Star Citizen? And I'm very excited to see that. In fact, I would even go as far as to say I'm more interested in that than Squadron 42 right now. Because it removes all excuses from the equation, or at least a significant number of them. You know, if their instancing tech is going to be anything to write home about, and it's not just a fucking jury-rigged fucking piece of shit. I'm very excited to see that. And I've said it many times, it's why I'm interested in Squadron 42 as well. Take away all the complexities of multiplayer, content, balance, hoo-ha and shenanigans. Squadron 42. Can Star Engine deliver an adequate game, but that runs and looks amazing? Squadron 42 isn't anything to do with Squadron 42 for me. It's about Star Engine. Can this company make a product, put it out at a point of sale as a completed game, and have it actually meet the minimum requirements of what I expect? No game can be great, right? For everybody. I don't even care if the game is simply a 5 out of 10 in terms of the gameplay itself and the story, etc. But it's gotta be, after all this time, it has to be a 7, an 8 plus out of 10 in terms of its technical ability to achieve what it's trying to do, right?
Quantum drive.
It has to be. Otherwise, Star Engine's cooked, innit?
Contact.
Yeah, jump tank actually was quite. I did jump tank quite a few times with a couple of guys here off stream. It actually was all right, but it never worked, dude. One of two things normally happen, right? First approach, there'd be a sniper, so you wouldn't even get near it, and that would often be hidden underneath the. Do you remember like the understructure where you could shoot through? Someone would come across in an A1 and bomb the whole fucking site. And even assuming everything else went well, which it did, you know, it did on occasion. Trying to get the boxes out. The boxes would just completely desync like crazy. So the problem would be is you'd have a box in your hand, and by the time you got it near the doors, because you had to go through a couple of doors if I remember, they'd completely desync out, wouldn't they? So, one minute you'd be walking your box from the unit, and the next minute you'd be at the door waiting to go out, and all of a sudden the box would disappear. And it would reappear 9 times out of 10 back in the room where the dispenser was. So it was like rubber banding constantly. You remember? It was, oh god, it was infuriating, man. Absolutely fucking infuriating. And that one actually was with not that many people around, so. We used to come up with all sorts of weird workarounds. It was like, never use a tractor beam. Don't use a tractor beam. It glitches it out. Always carry it. Always carry it all the way through. Get somebody else to open the door. Don't put it down on the floor. Keep it in your hand. Get somebody else to open the door. Wait at the door for like 6 seconds. Oh, dude. Oh, mate. Oh, dude. It was still better than 4.8. Oh dear me. Absolutely bonkers, mate. Yeah, it sounds like you've had a bit of fun with it. See, stuff like that actually was quite good fun, wasn't it? Wasn't for everyone. I can appreciate that, but I think they were trying to inject fun into the game. I'm not entirely convinced they're trying to do the opposite at the minute. I used to fill the airlock with boxes when walking in and being flung upwards to a point on the roof. Oh, no way, man. Yeah, I remember a couple of times opening that front door and getting absolutely fucking mowed down, bruh. There'd be like about 8 dudes in there. Just like, it's like something out of fucking Star Wars. Like, the second that door, it would just lit up like a Christmas tree, dude. It's like, yeah, there ain't no way anyone's getting in there, mate. And then some brave bastard would risk a grenade. And of course, grenades back then were literally like death. Like, you might as well have just like pulled the pin with it down your pants. You know what I mean? Crazy times. Wonder how much rep we've actually made on this today. Should I have a really quick look? Should I wait until we've done it? We'll wait until we've done it. I'm not entirely sure I want to see, to be honest. I do think they're bitten off more than they can chew it. You know, if I was to be genuine, you know, a moment of deep contemplation, do I truly believe Star Citizen can ever happen? In the way that I would deem it to be what I wanted it to be. I don't think it will. I think I am resigned to that. I think it's going to be an impossible task. I think there is so much going on these servers that even a basic MMO doesn't have even close to that complexity, right? I don't think she can. I don't think any engine can. I don't think dynamic server meshing magically fixes it, to be honest. I just don't see any. I just don't, you know. I'll just live in the now, you know, the build that we're on, dude. But their vision, which was the vision that I've had in my head, you know, this seamless, huge universe, I don't think it's possible, dude. Not with the tech we have available right now. You know, it'll be fun to watch them try, right? And that's what we have to remember. You gonna take a shot, dude?
We got trouble.
We'll pretend, won't we? We'll pretend you know what you're doing, mate. Give you a little fighting chance. Oh, that was weird. They actually came straight out, and in fact, it was so delayed. Oh, sorry, not delayed. I'd already clicked the button. Well.
Someone wants to talk.
How can that miss? The server meshing thing went very quiet. Well, first of all, it was like server meshing, wasn't it? Now we're into the realms of dynamic server meshing. Whether or not it's gone quiet, I don't actually know. I've got no idea. I know we have more people on a server now, but one could argue those people are spread across 3 systems. So in a way, you know, the thing is, I a long time ago said that all the, you know, when people look at the number of people on a server, I still think it's inaccurate. And the reason I don't believe it, and I don't really care, I really couldn't give a fuck, it's whatever, you've got 100 people on a server or 10,000 people on a server. The point is, it don't matter, nothing really ever seems to change, but I've been on servers where it seems to be suggesting there's, like, say, 10 people on the server, just even arbitrarily, very, very small number of people on the server, right? We've all been on those servers, haven't we? And yet, I'm in global chat, and I can clearly see, like, more than 10 people having a fucking Barney about something. And, you know, you think, you know, maybe it just doesn't count. Like, maybe it only counts a tick every, like, few minutes. So, you know, you wait a bit and you check it, and now the server's saying there's only 8 people on it. But there's still, like, you know, I don't know, like 15 dudes having a raging fucking hissy fit about, you know, we ripped you off at fucking Jump Town, and I don't know, dude. I'm not even sure. I think it's all smoke and mirrors, isn't it? Some of it, bro. Who knows? I doubt one dude was responsible for server meshing. I should imagine there's an entire networking team works on server meshing. It won't just be in the hands of one dude, so whether or not some dude who was a key influential figure in the implementation, design, and all the rest of it, whether he's there or not, the game still relies heavily on that tech, doesn't it? Or at least it relies on that tech if they're gonna meet their vision. And I've said many times, and no one likes me saying it, but if I could have a server that I had to pay for, and we could get, say, I don't even care, 20 people on it, right? Like, in other words, like a bit of a private server, yeah? And I had to pay for it, but it all worked well. I'll be there tomorrow, mate. I just want to enjoy the game, you know? I need to be able to get a few friends together and just play it without fail points, without huge lag and desync, and I'd be quite happy with that, dude. Well, I don't need 10,000 people servers to have fun in Star Citizen. Never have done, never will do. It's not something I care about. I get it, a lot of people do care, and that's awesome. But for me, it's not really what defines the project. No, I know then the economy would all be weird, and you know, I know that. But for now, during early access, or whatever you want to call it, early alpha. Don't get me wrong, I know that's never going to happen. I'm not suggesting I want it in the sense that, you know, I wish they'd do it. I know it's never going to happen, and it doesn't make sense for it to happen. But the point I'm making is I don't really care how many people we have on a server. I just want the game to work. I want to have good sync, you know? What I'm seeing is actually what I'm getting. That would be nice. Now, obviously, you know, for the final product, I'd very much like to be part of a big MMO. You know, I definitely want that. But even if it was like, you know, like say this was the server with 3, if it was just 1,000 people total, and they just made the tech balance for 1,000 people, and I joined it in the way that I joined a server in Dune Awakening, I'd be all right with that, man. You know, I wouldn't have an issue with that. And again, I'm not speaking for other people. You know, let us 1,000 players on that server have our economy, you know, and our PvP and battles and guilds and orgs, and create a sense of community around that server. Whether it be drama or fun, you know, that's ours to dictate. But Chris has obviously got some very lofty ambitions for, hasn't he? I must never interact with other players on here, but beyond that, thanks for the heads up when someone posts at the server. Yeah, yeah. And you know, I think you're not alone in that, Doctor. So I think it's easy to forget. I don't know what the statistics are. I'm not going to try and make it up, but I think we all know the vast majority of people that play Star Citizen tend to play solo or in small groups, regularly or irregularly. I think there's very few people that play the game where they're always out in like a fleet of like 10, 20, 30 other people. You know, they might have an event at the weekend in their org and do that, and I'm sure there's orgs that do it all the time, but I think they're absolutely in the minority. You're one of the chatty ones in global, are you, Jameson? I stay the fuck away from global, man. I seem to be cast with, especially that's why I stay on the US servers. The EU servers early evening, man. God, I've seen some fucking bellends in there. Real horrible comments, you know. I can get it when you're having a rant with your mate over voice comms, but actually spelling that shit out in black and white on a global chat, that should be banned. There's no way that shouldn't be banned. It should be perma banned. To talk like that in a global chat. Any other MMO they would be. I had zero tolerance for that kind of talk. I definitely had a long period where I was extremely saddened by global chat. So I tend to... I think off stream I tend to keep it on. I tend not to immediately turn it off. just to see what's going on. But 9 times out of 10, it tends to boil into a bit of a fucking issy fit. Gets derailed by someone. Thing is, it's the same in any fucking MMO. No, that's not unique to Star Citizen, is it? That's what I do for the stream, right? Because I just can't risk it. US, I think the US servers tend to seem far more. The US server seems to be far more. I don't know. Just, I think it depends on the time of day you play, doesn't it? I think when the beer starts flowing in Europe. See, I've always said one of the things that makes me laugh is, right, there is no way you can be communicating like some of them do in that global chat and still be playing the game. I can understand a bit of downtime, like when you're doing a jump, but if you watch some of the conversations, they can get quite heated. Some of them. And it's quite clear, it's just they're not playing the game. There's no way they can be playing the game. You can't be moving boxes. You can't be doing a firefight. You certainly can't be flying a shit while you're having that chinwag. And I think that's when the beer's going, isn't it? I think that's when the beer starts pumping. People start getting a bit fidgety about things. Oh, I mean, don't be wrong. I've had perfectly okay sessions with global chat. It's not like it's always terrible, but normally at some point in an evening, when I used to be able to get on sort of like early EU time for a couple of hours. This is going back a little while now. Oh my god, it was brutal, dude. Yeah, they're bored gunners, yeah. Yeah. Or the dude sitting in the reclaimer seat with the minions running around. And there's nothing about that. I'm fine with that, but I think, you know, as the beer flows. Friday nights used to be terrible in Europe. Really bad, man. But it's like I said, I bet you if you go to any MMO, it'd be the same. You know, this isn't a Star Citizen thing, is it? It only takes one dude, doesn't it? And then a few people take the bait, and then before you know it, everyone's been having a perfectly good discussion about how to make money in Star Citizen. All of a sudden, it's like talk about the state of the game, and that just never ends well, does it? Because you've always got like two really aggressive sides. Oh, well, why don't you fuck off and play something else then? Oh, no, I'm going to stick around and annoy you. Which I must admit was the funniest comment I think I've ever seen. It's the guys that chat on Global and moan about the game being dead or escape. It's like, oh, yeah, and that's what I couldn't do. That's what I was saying. The worst used to be Friday nights, right? Someone would come on and speak in German. And that's where I drew the line. And I did. The racism fucking... It was brutal, dude. How they didn't get banned, I don't know, dude. And same faces I'd see regularly, dude. You know, especially back when the servers were smaller. It was weird, dude. You know, you can't say that sort of stuff. It's just wrong, man. It's fuck you, dude. Absolutely crazy, bro. No, I've never seen any of them banned from it. I don't know if anybody here knows anyone that's been banned from saying something in global chat. I know Gem Reviews got banned, didn't he? For a week for saying something in global chat. Can't remember what it was. But it definitely wasn't as bad as what I've seen, you know, shouted across the pond to or over the waters to our German friends, to be fair. Because there's quite a large contingent of German players in Star Citizen, isn't there? Got a very large following over there. Right, where is my landing pad, balls? Oh, hang on. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Might want to open the doors now, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're in. Definitely getting those crackles in the obituary hangers, aren't we? Every time now. Not as bad as it was that one stream there. The only real issue I've had this patch is some star map jank desync, and then last night I mined for nearly 2 hours, flew back to the refinery and installed my shit, ran to the refinery to find the station, ate my minables. That does happen. I think you're supposed to put the bags away, aren't you? You can't have played a lot if they're the only issues you've had though, Jameson. I mean, there's a reason why this has been regarded by the community as one of the worst builds we've ever had, if not even including 318, dude, you know? No one's that lucky if you put in like 40, 50 hours into it, man. It has been brutal, bro. And the thing is, it doesn't matter what you're doing. Even like, you know, hangar to hangar delivery missions have been failing, innit? I've had so many issues with like weird stuff just happening to my character. Like suddenly whipping out a gun, or loads of issues if I've used a med pen or a med gun in heated combat. It seems to be like if you get hit like during an animation or something, it's like you get locked into it. Endless issues with reloading guns, and apparently that's a really well-known one. And weirdly, I think it's the P4 that doesn't suffer from it. To be honest, I think it's largely energy weapons, isn't it, from what they're saying? It has been pretty fucking bad, man. It has been really fucking bad. No matter what you're doing in it. I mean, the whole C, as far as I know, the whole C is 100% still not working. Yeah, that in terms of auto collection and delivery. Which, you know, like, imagine being a whole C owner. Oh, God, you'd be furious. Right, we can try that, can't we? Or just leave it, because, yeah, and you see, Jameson, this is why I always say, you know, if all you've done is one thing over and over and over, you can't really comment on the state of the patch, can you? It's only if you've been out mining and doing like ASD facilities and, you know, tried a bit of rock mining, done some combat missions in Pyro and some bunkers over in Stanton, and only then do you really start to understand just how bad it is. Otherwise, all you're really doing is what we did back in 318, which is compartmentalizing gameplay. And then if all you do is the same thing over and over and over again, you don't know what else is going on, do you? You know, you find workarounds even for the things you're doing. Like a tiny little micro snapshot of the bigger picture, innit? I mean, Caskell was a good one the other day. I mean, I think he tried 3, possibly 4 times to get through a wormhole, and he just wouldn't let him do it. And he even tried jumping server. And again, I don't want to over-exaggerate, but I'm sure he said like 3 servers. You know, like 3 to 4 failures across 3 servers to just get through a wormhole. I mean, like, what the fuck? I mean, I know it's been bad over the years, but... or over the last 18 months, but that's mental, right? And that's just getting from A to B, you know? I've been warped through Stanton 3 times. And had my ship just conk out, you know? So I didn't over-exaggerate. I actually played that quite cautious. It was actually possibly 5 or 6 attempts across 4 servers. You see my point? Yeah, it is. It's mad. It really is crazy, dude. All right. I think I'll give it. What time is it? I've just got just enough time. I'm just going to have a little quick
up.
Quick bash at this
Got
one.
a ship on our protection that needs some help.
See, rank cards, that doesn't count. So cargo doesn't count, because most of the time it works. Mining, let's be honest, doesn't count, because it's pointless, isn't it? Mining either works or it doesn't. And you're literally out there in the middle of nowhere doing nothing. That tells you nothing about what the game's doing. Bounty hunting, there's no way you've done bounty hunting and not had issues. I think you did mention desync. Yeah, with Gillies, yeah. And again, salvage missions. You've literally done like the 3 things that are almost instanced. Cargo, mining, and salvage. All you've done is done the 3 things that technically should always work, right? Should never be an issue with those things. You're out in the middle of fucking nowhere with no one else around, or in an instanced hangar. There's no NPCs, there's no interactions with anything other than solid objects, right? If the game can't get that right, we're fucked, ain't we? But see, the minute you try bounty hunting, what I'd call actual gameplay, not brain dead, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, but brain dead eating rocks like you do in a survival game, you had a problem. You had desync, didn't you? Or so your guns wouldn't fire, or something weird happened to the quantum drive when you finished with it. But, you know, unless you've done all of those things, you know, you can compartmentalize the obvious stuff. I mean, the RAC one, you know, if you'd taken the RAC out, I mean, even in mining, you said yourself, you did have a problem with mining. It ate your rocks. There's been loads of people having way worse problems than that. The refueling missions haven't been working. Like, nothing works, Jameson. No one has played 418 or whatever we're fucking on. 4.8 is it? And had a good time. If you're saying you've had a good time, that somehow miraculously you're the dude whose games have been working perfectly, I think we know that they're a cultist. That they're simply no longer aware of it, are they? You know, you got to almost do a little bit of everything, ain't you? You know, like I said, the mining, the cargo delivery, and the salvage, I would say, they are the bedrock of Star Citizen, aren't they? They're the ones that we expect to work all the time. Did they ever fix the moth? Is the moth working? Because I'd like to try that if anyone's got one. I'd like to take that out. What was that? That was the that was the sort of. Is the moth the? That's the salvage one, isn't it? Yeah, you know, the minute I see someone say that, I just immediately dismiss nearly everything they will ever say about the game for the rest of eternity. Because I just know how deep into the fucking rabbit hole they are. It's like I said, it's Cask at the start of the stream. You know, what happens is we stop. No, we notice the problems, and what happens is we're so used to them that we don't really think about it. Like air traffic control, just an example. Just think, what's the first thing I'd do here? I'd take off, wouldn't I? You know, maybe air traffic control won't work straight away. You know, I've got to come up with a workaround, haven't I? Every time I land and refuel, I have to click that and wait before I click any of these, otherwise it won't work. You know? There are so many things we do to fix the game preemptively before the fail state hits. So even when you say it's worked perfectly, you're literally lying to yourself. It's not working perfectly at all. You're still having to jump through hoops. Now, I'm not having a pop. I'm not here to say that that's, you know, look, gone out my seat, gun straight in hand. Maybe I got him on with it. I don't think I did. You know, that isn't a game working normally. Any other game where you had to make all those little fucking workarounds. If I'd played James Bond and every time like I went in a lift, I had to like wipe my helmet 3 times and reload my gun because it's probably broken, I wouldn't be very happy, would I? You know, in every James Bond mission with a car, and sometimes like the car just won't start, or the garage wouldn't open. You know, it'd be crucified, wouldn't it? No, I know it was, Jameson. No, I know it was. I know it was. Trust me, I know that. I know you play the game. You know, we'd crucify it, wouldn't we? it'd be the laughing stock. It'd be a 0 out of 10 crucified across the gaming board. But, you know, it's like I said, we put up with a Star Citizen, don't we? Because, again, there is no game like it. Yeah, but I wouldn't expect you to have those issues. This is my point, Jameson. You know, everyone will say, oh, I've not had so many issues as you. I've been lucky. But you haven't been lucky. You've just chosen to do... It's like I said, you're doing what I call the immersive content. In other words, it's not actual gameplay. Call it what you want, but that doesn't involve the game having to really do anything. There is no real computational element to it. There is no 3D rendering computational shenanigans around you staring at a fucking rock. You know what I mean? But the minute you go out and you start interacting with NPCs, whether they be in a ship or on foot, that's when things start going wrong. When you've got to physically pick up a box and instead of just like putting it on your raft, you've now got to go and put it on a shelf or a Covalex delivery box. That's when you're going to start, the game's going to start failing, yeah? Mining is just, it's just completely, it just, how can that fail? And the thing is, we know it has failed in the past. Everyone will remember the period where prospector lasing beams went straight through the rocks. Remember? That was a huge problem. So even something like mining has failed in the past. Thank God that's a thing in the past. I don't think we've had that for a long time, have we? Cargo, which is from elevator to elevator, is instanced. It's in essentially your own private hangar. No, I call anyone on that. There ain't no way, right? You've run a load of cargo, yeah, and not had a ghost ship in your hangar. There ain't no way you've moved boxes and not had them when you put them on the ground, somebody scoot across the ground because of desync. Can I get you anything? Ain't happened, mate. You know, that's not the game working. That's us helping the game work or ignoring the problems, isn't it? I know what bugs there are. Not been spiraling because of the 5 jumps. That's yeah, fucking round circles. Yeah, ghost ships. Yeah, or ATC not working. Elevators not working. I'm actually surprised at how many broken elevators I've had, and I've hardly done any real delivery missions. I've tried a couple off stream. And I noticed, where is it? August Dunlow. Is it the front left one? Or is it the rear? God, I can't remember which one it is. But ever since I had that one freight elevator not come up, if I'm on a US server, it still seems to be broken. It's a bit 50-50. It's not completely broken, but I have to like click the button a couple of times and come out of the, like what I call the ASOC, you know, the digipad thing. Yeah, I don't know what's caused that. That almost seems to be bound to my hangar, that. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like, can we cause a glitch? It's the one where I had all the broken... you'll remember it if it's in the stream. The ones where I had all the bricked geos. And that elevator is just like... It's like 50-50, it'll work like a normal elevator. But there is workarounds. Like I said, if I click the button, even if I can't interact with the button... as if I'm lowering it, and then sort of like wait a minute and then go back in and out, back in. Eventually I can get it to go down. That's not like, to be fair, that's a fairly new one for me. Right, let's see how much rep we got today then. Now, if 481 drops tomorrow, are they taking the servers down for it? Can you actually access that there? Let's have a quick gunners. Thanks, Shades, I've got it. It's pathetic, isn't it? It's absolutely pathetic, mate. Because the missions just are not popping, are they? I think when we started today, we were about here. Probably about there, man. That's brutal, isn't it, dude? Oh, so it might not even be tomorrow. Oh, sorry. I thought it was definitely on the car. I thought they just said we'll be leaving it a day. Sorry, I've probably misinterpreted that then. Well, I mean, look, we came back, right? We've had a bash. The missions have been all over the place, to be fair. really weird mission designs. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. Like some missions I've got 2 Cutty Blacks, 2 Vanguards, and a fucking partridge in a pear tree. At least the destroyed power supply ones are working, so thank fuck for that. So I've gained a little bit of rep. I mean, performance hasn't been too bad. I've had no end of issues. Even stuff I've not shouted out about. That disaster on the cave one with the door. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? What sort of weird ass engine is this? You know, when you look through the door and you can see the horizon, then the door opened and it was like, are we rendering the tunnel? Are we not rendering the tunnel? Are we going to spawn the dudes in? Can we even see the dudes? Oh my god, what the fuck was that about? That was like a glimpse into like the horrors of Star Engine, wasn't it? Where is taking a page out of Star Citizen's playing? New Legion Time Walking event starting today, and except on the EU servers, they forgot to add the NPC in for starting the quest, so we can't do the event yet. It sounds like the EU servers keep getting shafted, doesn't it? I've always wondered about that as well. It's like really weird, isn't it? Like so the US servers have got an NPC. What was that recent thing that went all horribly wrong as well? Like how can there be a different version in the EU, you know? It's like really weird, and it goes to show all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes that you're completely not privy to. It's like, how can the dudes in America playing on the American servers have ended up with like a client, a server side or client side that hasn't got the NPC, right? Like how the fuck does that happen, dude? Really weird.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Slideshow says, "Oh, it's just been really bad performance today," but yeah, I can't answer that one, mate. Because sometimes you have good days, sometimes you have bad days, doesn't it, mate? Yeah, I mean, performance was really bad just before we got to the cave, but I'm going to put that down. And it's not an excuse, but I think it was just because of the particular time of day. So I think we've got those really long shadow casts, haven't we? And as soon as the sun came up properly, it was just like a normal triple-digit frame rate. So I'm not sure if there's anything... Well, it would still be nice if it always ran well, but that one's weird for you, Buck, innit? Because it doesn't seem to be... You know, one minute it's playing okay, the next minute it sounds like it's just an unplayable slideshow. I don't know, dude. I know, I assume all your other games work alright. Whether or not Star Citizen's pushing something a bit farther and you've got, you know, potential hardware issue, or... I really don't know, dude. The only thing I can suggest is, like, I join you if you're ever up for it. I don't mind taking the time to do it. Like, I could come and join you where you are. And I could, like, run all my monitoring stuff and see if I'm seeing big drops. So, although, like, it might not be massively different on the stream because we're capped at 60 FPS stream-wise, I might be able to say, fuck me, dude. No, you're absolutely right. You know, I've gone from, like, 200 FPS down to about, like, 70, 80, you know? I might not notice it as much, you know? And the stream certainly won't notice it. Might help us troubleshoot. Right, anyway, look, boys and girls, got a dash. Girlfriend hasn't been in touch. Oh, no, she has. Yes, she has. Sorry, she was early, wasn't she? Yeah, she was just waiting for some bloods. So I can actually go and see her at 4 o'clock, apparently, she said. So I'm going to have a quick wash, boys, and I'm going to go and pop over and see the girlfriend. Right, for now, boys and girls, everyone stay safe. We'll be back, hopefully, 481 drops tomorrow. We'll definitely come and play 481. It'd be really nice to see, like, you know, if they have managed to fix anything in general. I think, to be brutal, though, today hasn't been an exceptionally bad day. It's just been that the game isn't working. And what I mean by that is, I haven't got the contracts I need to do the piece of content I want, and I want to go and unlock that freelancer. I've already started it, so a pure stubbornness, I want to finish it. You know, I want to get that done now. The fact that that mission is dropping like once every hour And there's no other missions really apart from a protect one, which is 50-50 plus, you know, to be fair, twice I failed because of me not paying attention. That has not helped matters. But in general, for a day in the verse, it hasn't been the worst day I've had. I've had many control issues, animation, weird glitches. Obviously, the NPCs have been atrocious as normal. We've had a bit of flight desync, but nothing major. If the missions had been popping, it would have been all right. I'd have come out, we'd probably made a bit of progress. It probably would have felt all right. So if 481 maybe fixes the contracts here for headhunters or adds some new ones, that'd be great. If it doesn't, we'll steamroll through just to get it done. Because I might, if I have to do another bar, I'm not doing it. I'm only going to go to the end of this bar to see if we unlock that Xeno one for the freelancer. If that doesn't work, that doesn't unlock at that point, there ain't no way I'm doing this. It's fucking ridiculous. We'll find something else to do.
Great new products.
That's the plan. Well, hopefully 481 will be out tomorrow. Anyway, look, ladies and gents, have a wonderful day. Stay safe, and I'll see you soon.
Green lights on the hull, cold void engines pull, target ping systems hum, count it down, here we come. Pull up his proud, cutting clean through night. Rails brown hot in the starlight bite. Pickle on your drift with a predator glide. Green burn trails where the weak ones hide. Crates in the bay and the crew strapped in. Laugh in the face of the mess we're in. Maps all gone, but we still don't care. We taste that signal through anywhere. Big gold pirates in their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the messy slips. Laser lines cut and the metal rips. Ballistic fire at the armor strips. Big gold pirates in their gladiator ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Start spin, wild in a tidy clip. We fight full throttle, no fear, no quits. No quits. Captain on deck with the voice like flame. Rumble calling out the next insane play. No route clean, no fight too wide. We cut straight through, we don't step aside. Vandal shadows and pirate bands all get dust when we make our stand. Only gone, but we still pass through. Held together by grit and crew. Pick up pirates in their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lens butt and the metal rips. Ballistic fire as we on a strip. Pick the pirates in their gliding ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Toss in, wild in a pirate ship. We fight full throttle, no beer, no quits. I fear no quits. Signal we brought the pull is strong. Something out there calling all night long. Graves of ships in the silent drift. We push straight through, we don't resist. Hands on glass, hear the engine scream. Chasing ghosts in a burned out dream. If we burn, then we burn as one. Till the fight, till the run is done. Big old pirates is their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lines cut in the metal rips. Ballistic fire as the armor strips. Big pirates in their gladiator ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Start spin, wild in a tidy clip. We fight full throttle, no fear, no quit. No kids. Woo! Here go pirates in their fighter ships. They will go through bus missile slips. Laser lines cut in the metal rips. Ballistic fire as the armor strips. Big pirates in the gladiator ships. Now turn.